That's better. Hi, Eric. How's it going, man? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Maybe afternoon. What's happening in my stream right now? Oh, you guys can't hear. Okay, now you can.
Have a very long collection of nails.
Okay.
And this one's our for the finals. Yeah.
I did not know that you collected nails.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic new piece of knowledge.
Crazy thing to do.
They look good.
There we
Big
go.
time.
You should be
I know you're
good. You
collecting
should be able to hear
paychecks here.
everything now.
Who do you expect to collect the most money, though, at EWC for Valorant?
For Valorant. So that's who's going to win the tournament.
Nini, thank you for the gifted. I
picked
appreciate it.
Vitality,
Thank you.
but I
Flick,
kinda
thank you.
hope I'm
Sebastian,
wrong
thank
today.
you.
If they go home today,
And Shino, thank you for the 0
I'm
Shino.
not mad about it. I'm not mad about
Stop
it.
you right there.
Hey guys.
Choose what talented.
You had one job. You had one job. There had to be one person
Look.
that was going to be rooting for Nongshim.
That's Achilles. He went for it. He went for it.
What up,
He-
homie?
Thank God
Where are you working
players
these
like
days?
Seth exist.
Don't
I
cheer
say
for the
no.
Pacific teams. Mitch was doing the same thing through groups. Let's take a look, though, at our brackets. because
Mommy
Nongshim
have
is
mercy.
the
Thank you
only
for the
hope
prime.
of the
Or
Pacific
tier 1,
left
sorry.
in
Not even
our
tier 1. And
18
not building the
bracket.
tier 1.
It's single elimination, and we've already sent 2 squads packing as the
It's still
Heretics
falling
and
into tier
Gentlemen
1.
were eliminated last
Yeah,
year. So
wow.
Kakuka,
Unk is streaming
walk me
today.
through what we
Yeah,
have in front
I
of us
missed a
today.
couple. For sure, I missed a couple of games. I didn't expect yesterday to be good games. And General Mates are kind of insane. At least from what
and then MIBR,
what
I think that is
score-
what
the scoreboard
everybody
said.
the team that everybody expects to do a little bit better, but
Yeah.
somehow are not believing because of the results that they've shown. So I can
Guys,
blame the people.
I got addicted to
And
WoW
then for the other
again.
one, the
It's,
winner of EWC 2026 will
It's
be
a
that
slippery
match.
slope, that game.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm stealing. The winner of EWC will be in that match.
I like this call out. Let's take a look here.
Sharia, thank you for the tier 1.
Yesterday's top performers, and I want to get your thoughts first.
Did you watch The Dictator yesterday? I did. When he missed that penalty, I could not have been... It didn't even matter. Like, I literally even just said, this guy can miss the next 4 penalties and it won't matter this game. This team is too stacked. They're just going to win anyway.
I'm talking about MVPs. I'm talking the guy who's the most valuable. I'm talking the guy who's the #1 in my eyes after yesterday.
My cancer's gone. I'm cancer free. Actually, dude, congratulations, man. I'm just... That's insane. Because that might be the best news anyone can ever get. That is the best news anyone can ever get.
That he made out of game. What did he have?
Let's hope it stays that way.
Well,
Because
whilst
fuck that.
he was crushing Team Heretics key,
To
the
me,
title defenders here in
Tubidus, thank you to the
Valorant
prime.
for EWC,
Thank you.
he told the
Oh,
gentlemen
for real though,
fans
congrats.
were, by the way, were thousands.
I
here
wasn't
in
even
the
on
arena.
vacation. That's the
They
sad
should
part.
enjoy
I
the
didn't
day
do
because
any kind of
MG was going
vacationing.
to send them
I
home,
went into
and this was
Azeroth.
going to be the
I
last
went
time
into
that they saw
Azeroth for my
them.
vacation.
And he was right.
He was pretty right. Let's take a look at
For a
some of the
while
other
he
top.
wasn't, which was the funniest thing because mates were looking amazing and were
Nah, Sam,
making
we here.
NRG look a little bit
No more
like
days
fools.
off, bro.
And then we had
You're a bad
players
influence.
Like Kiko, players like Mara,
Yes.
even Ethan
Friends are supposed to like
surviving
push
and
each other and
just
shit, but
giving a different angle
this
to
guy?
to that narrative.
What did you like from the
Did you gym today? No.
boys? Was it
6
Kiko
a.m. What am I
back
gymming
or
for?
does Motto win
What you mean?
the,
We'll gym
the
after.
head of the MVP race
Ain't nobody gymming at
strategy?
6
I
a.m.
think for me, look, I think Keiko was solid all day. Love Keiko.
Shanks
as
made
my
me lose
guy,
500K.
but ultimately, I think Mado was more impressive.
Go to customer
Especially
support,
when
man.
he got
I can't
tired
help
and
you.
went across to that map
I'm only
to
tech support.
pressure really starts to mount. But there's a saying which is
I'm
big
gymming
time
right now,
players
baby.
make
Come
big
on,
time
baby.
plays in big time
Actually?
games. And I felt like Mado was a big time
6 a.m.
player.
Like
That's what he
7
had to
a.m.
do.
I gotta respect that. Fuck.
Yeah, pure coincidence.
Big time caster, big time plays, big time
You missed the
coaching,
Paper X game,
big
and they
time
lost.
paydays. We take a look here at the best
Brother,
plays from yesterday.
I
Let
missed
us know
almost
which
every
one of
game.
These 4 do you have as the front runner of MVP? That is
Always
day
gym
1
before.
in the books.
Honestly,
And we
it's
still have 2 more
gymming in the
matches to
AM is
go.
the best
If
way to
anyone
go.
is watching at home,
Because you
who are
get
some of the
more and more
squads that
tired
you're
as the day
excited
goes
to
on, and
see
you find more
players
excuses
who
not to go
particularly
later.
big time?
Look, okay. Now
Hannah,
I gotta
thank you for the
hype
tier
up my
1.
boys in Pacific.
Okay, go.
But today, it's all about Danby for me. If Nongshim are gonna get it done, Danby will be the guy. He will be on that neon, almost certainly.
MIBR
while
winning
he's at
this.
home, where he won
Well,
the
it's-
MVP
I mean, I don't have
over
any
Santiago.
horses in this
If
race
there's anyone who
anymore.
can make it work, it's him.
Yeah, I think it must be very.
That's just because you're
difficult
old?
for you to look at your team and be like, well, we have one.
What is?
superstar.
Wow.
Because on the side of Vitality, you have Sayonara, who has been the least of the rotten.
Richie,
apples,
thank you for the tier one.
turning 18
Thank you,
and
thank you,
actually
thank you.
Performing the way that he was expected
miss me?
to. You
Damn.
have Chronicle.
Thank you, man.
Does Chronicle even need an introduction?
Is he
Or
good?
anything of the tier one.
Is he good?
I think I've heard of
Now,
him.
What do you think about the
listen,
Argentina-Egypt games?
You use Chronicle level to base
Messy,
if you're good
bro.
or not. That is
That
what you
last
aim to be. You
15-minute
aim to be
sequence by
Chronicle.
Messi,
You have Dirk. Have you heard
no
of
matter
Dirk
how much they
Online?
say it's rigged, he's him.
Insane.
Pretty solid guy for Fnatic in the past. In the
Why haven't you been
meantime,
streaming? Because I've been playing
with
WoW
one
all
of
night.
our favorite
I could have
co-casters
lied to you
who's hosted
guys.
the show
I could have been like,
yesterday.
dude,
Right now, he's
you guys
down
should have
on
seen
the
it.
floor
I
with
went
Vitality.
downstairs,
Be gone.
went outside, and I was taking a walk to go to Tim Hortons when I saw an old lady. I'm like, oh my god, she can't cross the street. I gotta help her. I helped her cross the street. And while I was helping her cross the street, someone else got hit, so I had to go do that. Figure, you know what I mean? I could have said a bunch of shit. But instead, I'm being honest with you guys.
Thank you for having me.
It has been such a great journey here in terms of esports. You have a bunch of different titles across the club championship. Last year, you came very close to
Sarah,
winning
thank you for the
top
prime.
there.
Thank you, thank you.
What are the goals?
And
What
Cammy,
have you learned from
thank
last year
you
into this year
for the
club
prime.
championship?
Cammy, I still have to pay you guys, by the way.
We want
I
to,
forgot.
to give a fair and nice battle.
How
to
am I
the
gonna lie?
other
I forgot.
contenders. And of course, you know, like
I have to
there
pay
is
my bonds.
a big name Falcons. You know, that's one back-to-back.
Might have heard of them.
Of course, they are the
Purple,
biggest
they have a tier
favorite
one.
of this tournament, and we want to challenge them, especially that we are at home. You know, like
Let me
it
link
feels
my
special to
PayPal
play in
in.
front of our
No,
own
St.
crowd
Ives.
in
Who
our
are you
city.
talking to?
So I hope that EWC 2026 belongs to Vitality.
SX, thank you for the prime. And
that second place
Steen, thank you for the
can
prime.
make
Thank
my
you,
life
thank you.
a bit better as well, but I think yeah, let's dream bigger.
What do you hope that all of the
Can we get a Pomo Party stream? I don't think we could get 8 people together for Pomo Party. That's the sad part. Even though I fucking love that game.
Playing at the studio. What's the big difference here with the fans?
Oh, I think this is something that we discussed.
You missed banger after banger yesterday? I noticed. Chat, G2 lost again, and Cloud9 picked up Vic again?
To prove themselves in front of this kind of audience, and this is where champions are born and made.
What is happening?
And I think it's really important to
Did
play in front of
Nodi
this
didn't
audience, and
even
I'm
play
grateful
more
that
than a
we
match?
managed to a really short amount of time to construct and build something that's as big as it looks like right now. And yeah, I think it will be definitely one of the key markers for us.
You played
we
one
need
on
the
stage.
overperformance
You played one
to
game.
beat
Oh
Falcons.
my god.
And when
That's sad for the boy. That's actually so sad for any player. Gets picked up, just gets dropped. It's a bad look. It's not a good look for Cloud9. I wonder what happened.
Kind of running this kind of project here.
What's your McDonald's order? It's been the same for about 20 years now. Whatever. I don't know about 20 years, but big chicken, a large fry, and a
definitely last year we had
drink.
Big ups
Paradise thing with
Prime.
Prime.
Win the kickoff, and we figured out super well at Bangkok. I think it was a bit heartbreaking
Thank you,
fashion
man.
to lose over there. 1T1, frankly.
Can I
was
say
an
hi to you
amazing
if I
winner,
see you in
and then
public?
after this, it was
Honestly, from what
more
I've heard, I'm a
complicated.
very
We had some
unapproachable and
fights that
intimidating. Like I have an
created
intimidating
tension, and
frame,
ultimately I had the feeling that
and
the
people
foundation was not,
are sort of
sustainable
afraid,
anymore. So we
you
had
know.
to
But
get from the
please,
really
by all
beginning,
means, come
and I
say
think
hi.
Pal is
I'm a
probably
very
one of
nice
the
person
brilliant
once you get to
minds
meet
that we
me.
had in the Valorant ecosystem. I think it's probably one of the best coach that Europe have been you know like nourished and yeah, I think I was starting with this piece, and ultimately, you know, when
Disgusting
you
lazy
this
dog,
kind of
where
guy,
you been?
want to assemble
Azeroth?
that is full of ambition.
I've been an Ogremar.
That was nice starting.
Tailoring
then
and enchanting.
I set on a Wonder Kid's name Sayonara, and you know, like Wonder Kid and Vitality, it means something. We had the Zen in Rocket League, Zaiwu in Counter-Strike, and I hope that Sayonara can be this type of beast.
Yeah, very
Wait, why are you guys? What are you guys talking about? I'm very intimidating in real life. Sage, thank you for the prime.
Listen to the players.
Wait, why do I sound like Connor when I say that?
We did the same last year. I think that's something that we try and aim to do. We're obviously, it's really important for us to progress in the club championship.
Oh, trust me, we know.
서로 자랑스럽게 생각해도 된다고 생각을 하고요. 일단은 많은 팀들도 이제 저희랑 같이
It's as important as any team.
Lux,
to
thank you for the
place in
prime.
club championship. Getting those points is huge for that. Nice little bonus.
The club championship points are pretty important.
Look at Adam, dude. He's so handsome.
I know, especially last year, we tried our best to get as many as we could, and this year we're doing the same.
This guy's got those prime Polish genetics.
Some part of our job. Our bosses are happy, if I can say. So, like, there is nothing else to say. Vitality as an org, they might be like the first one who actually
Avocado,
was
thank you for
good
the
at
prime.
Championship. Like,
Bianchetto,
like
thank you for the tier 1.
Like,
And
it
Greed
looks
is not
fun
good,
to
thank you
see.
for the tier 1. I missed you, man.
If every team does good in the tournament, it's
That's
gonna be good for MIBR. We're gonna do our best to get the club championship.
Honestly, I don't know how the rest of the clubs are doing in championship points, but I wish Falcons was, you know, here so then we could deny them. That would be the funniest thing.
Yeah, let's
shout out thinking of the prime
off the throne. Let's not have them sitting there for another year in a row.
Oh my god, what is this?
We want to be the team that makes the difference for the rest of the club. That's a privilege. That's something that management have done a fantastic job.
Why is that there?
Really supporting us
So
with
confused.
and putting us in a position to do. That's the challenge that we're here for. It's time for Vitality. We want to see the fans enjoying that as well. We want to see them coming to get to celebrate this tournament and celebrate our participation in it.
It was a huge thing for Heretics that we just won Valorant.
Does EWC count for champions points? They fucking wish.
No pressure coming from the organization. Like they.
Road say,
believe
think of the
in us,
prime.
and we're kind of just believing in ourselves to do well and kind of move forward, progress, and kind of take the same kind of result as what we did last year.
Good money though, great money.
The club championship.
But it's gonna be disregarded like it is every other event or every other season. Or I guess it's only been 1 year of it,
We're here
but
at the Vitality booth. Vitality is about
this
to play
title will
in
almost
their
always be
quarterfinals
disregarded by the
matchup. So we're gonna
majority
talk
of
to
the
some
fan
fans. Let's
base.
get in there. All right, joining us here is Tristan and Kasha,
Sadly.
here, fans of Vitality. How do you feel about today's match against Nongshim Red Force?
I think we're just gonna destroy them. Yeah, it's the same feeling.
Crazy,
I
thank you
think
for the
it
tier
will be, quick to
Except Soup and Sen City. Yeah, obviously. Why would those ever be disregarded? The best teams in the world were there. Pundev, thank you for the prime. And Divi Dave, thank you for the prime. Rafi, thank you for the tier 1.
And I just
How you guys been, man? What have you guys been up to? How's life been for everybody?
to be a fan of Vitality.
Kasha, you introduce him. How did you find Vitality?
I'm a esports fan, so I watch not only Valorant but a lot of games, and mainly
decent.
Counter-Strike. Then I
Watching Shanks.
see Vitality. I become a fan, and I just watch them on
Anonymous has gifted 5 subs to the channel. Thank you.
I'm for Valorant.
Thank you so much. Whoever you are, thank you. Been depressed about not getting a job. Yeah, same. It's fucking annoying out there, the job market. Feel you on that one.
It's awesome to hear from the players and the fans, and as you can see, Vitality ready to
I
take
moved
the
cities
stage
for
as
college while you were
Chronicle
gone.
are
Oh,
rolling
dude,
through.
awesome. Where?
They're about to put it on for Europe. We've got big time here ready to talk about.
Would you appreciate
what's
it
going on
if
today,
Fluorescent
because as
and
much as
Ion
Vitality
rated?
was expected
I would
to be
appreciate
here,
any raid.
There were a lot of
Huh?
questions about this team. Nongshim coming in.
Speaking of jobs, do you need an assistant?
Pacific, and they could be our Crunchyroll story
No.
of the day. So big time. Talk to me a little bit. Why you love the South
Here comes
Korean
Ego
team,
Clips.
and what are their expectations
Here he
from
is.
here on out?
The thing is, with the Pacific teams, we expect dominance. We've been on top.
How was the break? It was good. I mean, I haven't done much, or anything for that matter. I've just been playing WoW. The game is too addicting.
But here at EWC,
Once I play it.
haven't found that success. Nongshim Red Force, the only team to make it out of the groups, and they have had an incredibly up and down year. Started strong, kickoff undefeated. Santiago undefeated. They lift.
It's
that trophy.
honestly
But then the
though,
league dips because
chat,
they have
is it
that
really
the
that
greatest
bad
neon
right now,
player
the job
probably
market?
to ever
Like, I'm
exist.
genuinely curious because we're obviously like we sit here and we watch games all day. I am out of touch with the job market.
EWC qualifiers come around. Guess what they
It's
did?
terrible.
They put Dambi on Neon?
Exactly, they put down
Because of AI, this guy said.
And what a surprise.
Okay,
they
not gonna
start
lie,
winning
Eden Selena has been going through that.
7th to 8th place.
Because AI
with
is just
him
like,
not on Neon.
but AI also helps her with a lot of her work.
With him on Neon. Is he playing
Specifically
Neon all
Claude.
games today?
I would hope so. If he doesn't play Neon, I will have a problem. Maybe I have to go on stage. Maybe I have to talk to them. You know.
Here's my last module in December and I'm still unemployed.
So can they win against the team?
Fuck,
that
so
is
like, what do
not
you
G2?
do at that
Yes,
point?
they can. It's
I'm
doable.
genuinely
Is
curious,
it
like, what do you
easy?
do at that
No.
point?
Is it a walk
You
in
finish
the park?
schooling, you're
No.
probably
Is it doable?
potentially in debt, especially if you live in the Canada or US.
Big shout out there for our story of the day from Big Time. If it's not going to be just the
Rage?
Neon, Kukuka, how can Nongshim win this?
I think that there's.
It depends on its use, but definitely not for creativity.
Had very good groups, keeping them alive in the hardest.
Wasn't
of
employed
moments,
for
in the
8 months,
most
just
difficult
recently got a
parts
job,
of the
Pragi.
match.
I
think
rule,
Extras as well,
congratulations,
stepping
man.
up I think that I like the way that Nongshim
Job for what though? What do you do?
more when Dambi's on the neon. We were speaking about the reasons why they moved
You're not
him
able
away.
to retire
It's the fact that if
Selena?
you have a player that is that good, you do not want to put him in a situation where it's so easy for him to die at the beginning.
Her ass is working till the day we fucking die, man. You mean retire?
That Dambi can create whilst playing on the neon. So it is the most worthy of the
Crazy?
sacrifices.
I mean, that's exactly it. He was often the self-described tank of this team. His job is go in and die, soak that util.
Soak up all that utility.
LBF.
Teammates frag out. Well, a guy who is also looking to soak and frag out today goes by the name of Yampy. He's been doing it his whole career, and he's right beside Digon. Take it away.
Thoughts on the World Cup? I'm rooting for Holland. It's hard not to root for him, huh? It's really hard because Norway are severe underdogs when you look at the teams on paper. And yet they consistently just Holland just does his thing. It's actually hard not to root for them.
You're considered now one of the more veteran players in Valorant.
Yeah, it went super fast, you know, like when I joined the scene, I was...
You look ripped. I haven't gymmed in 4 days. I've just been playing WoW, so... But thank you.
In this tournament. He was like, and he's like 28 or something, so yeah, it shifted.
What did you think of the Egypt match? It was a banger. I couldn't believe it when they scored the second goal. I was like, fuck. Then the third one was disallowed.
No, still always the same. We have a very clear system between me
and then that last 15-minute sequence by Argentina, and Messi specifically, you can tell he wasn't going to lose that day. Stop saying rigged. You guys are embarrassing. You guys are genuinely embarrassing me. Like, you're embarrassing yourselves. What is this rigged shit? How does it being rigged cause Argentina to score 3 goals in like 10 minutes? How?
So yeah, it just means a lot.
We could have parked the bus.
So yeah, it's on.
What do you mean? What is rigged?
All right, Yampy. Well, good luck today in
Renini, thank you for the prime.
Nongshim. Red Force will send it back to y'all.
Thank you so much.
Awesome stuff there from Yampy.
Did you see G2's result this EWC? Yeah, I did. I did because I was watching Ryan a little bit.
What's his best agent?
His best agent. Oh, that's such a funny question because if you ask me, I would say.
I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to G2, man, I don't know anymore. Like, I know I've been glazing them for the last, what, 2 years now? Saying this team is a top team, they'll break through. But dude, I swear to God, it's similar. It's so similar to Heretics, their storyline. Almost win, and then just not be able to break through after. And now it's just not looking good anymore. Now I just don't know. Basically PaperX? Well, PaperX comes second a lot of times, is the thing. Which is different from G2. G2's been knocked out in like 8th. Fucking 8th place merchants right now. Have you seen when Ryan and Yinsu's audio was in the mainstream? No, I didn't. You're the first guy I've subbed to? I will. Thank you, man. Thank you. And Devian, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know, guys. The only difference is Heretics got EWC. Yeah, exactly. My point is, like, I don't know if G2 can actually break through anymore. I don't know. Unless they make a super change. Like, plus Oxy or plus Zekin. Somehow. I don't even know how you get those players.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree with you. Although I will say, for most of the matches that we've seen being incredibly dominant during the group stage, where they're like, oh, this is a weak map for someone, look at what happened to Heretics, what happened with NRG. Teams have been able to bounce back.
-2?
Weren't good for them.
I think there's only one player. Anytime something happens, there's only going to be one player they replace. It's just Baby Bay. Andre has age against him. There's like nothing. There's no justifiable reason to replace any. Maybe Jogamo, maybe if he's having a horrible like couple months, but it's almost always just going to be Baby Bay every time if they do replace someone. I think. No?
Super interesting to play in front of French fans, especially the ones that will be on our side 100%. Not so specific to our club as well. Golden Hornets will be probably here, and it will be really funny to see. I think we are being very critical into the way how we play the game. We are always trying to seek improvement, and we are trying not to be stuck into, first of all, in the past. For us, it's always the efficiency
Is Oxy like that?
mindset.
He
That's
really is
something
Chief Sheep. He
good
really
options,
is like
but also
that.
practices that like we are not setting too much expectations from ourselves. I mean, we are still confident.
Oxy on a
Without
top
confidence,
team
we
is going to
will
be
never hit. So for
disgusting.
us, it's obviously very important to keep up the
Absolutely
confidence
disgusting.
And again, just pull through.
패자조 브라켓이 없는 상위조
Dead boy status, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
되기도 한데 일단 부담스러운 거는 저는 당연하다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 그냥 앞에 있는 남은
Do you see the rumor of Vic returning? I thought he already signed.
생각밖에
But yeah.
안 할 것 같습니다.
Against Nongshim, I think they might start running it down.
I think Oxy will be bought out. Well, his contract ends this year,
always working in
right?
terms of
Or is it
some
end of 2027?
Or aggressive approaches from other teams, and that's where we should be just ready and be countering them in that regard. Nongshim, be ready.
2028?
저희 입장에서는 바이탈리티가
Ay, mamma mia, signorita. 28? I thought it was 27 at the worst.
뭐 일단은 그렇게 깊게 생각할 거 필요 없이 일단은 저희가 상대 스타일을 보면서 어떻게든 이겨보려고 계속 생각해내면서.
At Oxy's age, is the bag more important than being on the competitive roster? No, actually, it's not. It also depends on. Actually, no, it's. I don't know why I said it like that. It's circumstantial. It depends on who you are as a person and like what your situation is, right? If the bag was really that nice at such a young age, almost everyone is taking it. However, well, I mean, how old is he going to be at the end of 2028? Because then he still has his whole career ahead of him. So it doesn't matter. He's chilling. I am telling you guys, if you saw a player like Oxy on G2 or just the structure, NRG, G2, it would be that would be the change if you're able to get him.
It's a pleasure to be here. Salut Paris. What a time it is to be alive in Paris. We've got the Esports World Cup going on, of course. This is day 2 of Valorant at the STC Arena.
You saw the Mbappe injury? No, I didn't.
On the streets of Paris last night.
He's injured?
It was
You're trolling.
a good time to
You're
be
trolling.
here,
There's no way.
I am very glad that you got a little taste of what it is to be in France, maybe to be French during the World Cup. Parce qu'effectivement, mesdames et messieurs, la France est en demi-finale de la Coupe du Monde.
You got injured yesterday? Actually? Shout out Tom, thank you for the sub.
Last night when it came to the football, but here
Good job, thank you.
There was heartbreak, there was turmoil. We saw last year's reigning champions, Team Heritage.
They gotta change this trophy, by the way. You can't be lifting a plate.
And of course, the hometown favorites, Gentle Mates, are out.
What are we doing?
You don't need to make it worse like this, you know. But it is true that we only have one French representative.
It's like an artist trophy, fucking Thierry Hungry.
In Paris, which is Vitality. Donc effectivement, on a perdu Team Heretics. Il y aura dans tous les cas un nouveau champion de l'EWC cette année et également les Gentlemates. Malgré une ambiance de dingue, ils nous ont quittés. So yeah, last.
Do you see the racist
I mean, the
Paraguayan senator towards Mbappe? I did see that. That was absurd what she said. Was that actually right? Did the subtitles, were they correct? Because there's no fucking way she said that.
Welcome our next contender onto the stage.
Un club de FPS de légende, leur équipe Valorant.
She said, yeah, I'm racist, but I've been raised that way.
À la maison, c'est Team Vitality.
Like, what did she think? That was a trump card? Jojo Binks, thank you for the prime.
Black and yellow is about to storm the stage.
Finally remember the password? What are you guys talking about, man? Chill on about. Wandering Pube, thank you for tier 1. Thanks.
Top of their group, looking confident,
And
looking crazy.
Matsuchi?
Matsuchi,
thank you for the prime.
Can do today.
I miss you guys, man. Why is there black line on the left side of the screen? I just had a heart attack.
Nongshim Red Force!
No, you made me see it, you piece of shit, dog, fucking asshole.
And they're getting booed while entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea, the hopes of an entire continent on their shoulders. Le dernier espoir pour la Corée du Sud, c'est Nongshim Red Force.
Nah, he just ruined the stream for everyone.
They were asked the same question by G2 twice. They gave the same answer.
Damon, thank you for the prime.
Now they step into the quarterfinals as the last Pacific
Love
team
you,
left,
Unk. We miss watching you whiff in Valorant. I'm sure.
And a warning for
Too bad the system fucking blows. You guys understand? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue this rant. Do you guys understand? Back in 2008, there was a game that I'm sure none of you have heard of called Counter-Strike 1.6. It was probably the second version of Counter-Strike ever, okay? And in that game, we had something called ESCA, okay? And in ESEA, you went to Google Chrome. At that time, I think we used Firefox. You type in ESEA.net, you log in. They have a God client for cheaters, okay? And they had monthly rewards. They had fucking monthly rewards. And then after ESEA, we had Faceit that had monthly rewards. You made money playing ranked. Even if you couldn't make a living off the game, young players and aspiring players could play ranked all day, be good enough, and make it. They made it. You're able to make it through the ranked system. You can actually make money. You could win graphics cards. You could win mouse pads. You can win fucking, I don't know, skins, because they have that in CS. You can win a bunch of stuff. What do you win in ranked in Valorant? To this day, nothing. You are miserable all day. You sit there and play with people that don't have mics. You play against the same people over and over again, especially in the Radiant lobbies. Not that we're there, but you know what I mean? Come on, guys. These arguments cannot be refuted. Until that changes, the game will stagnate.
Decide to bring out as we
I don't even care. Dude, I'm 34. I have nothing to gain from this. It's not like I'm gonna sit there and grind ranked. I don't care.
They're excited.
I'm just saying it for the greater good of the younger people that are coming up and want to actually compete in something other than like you have to be a pro player.
Definitely here.
Do you understand how motivating it is? Knowing that at the end of the month, if you have the best ADR or the best FPR or the best fucking ranked record, you can potentially win a mouse pad even. Do you guys understand the reward of that? Like how nice that would be for a lot of people? Like you have something to play for. You could win a mouse. It's a fucking mouse pad, but people would do it. You have something to play for. At that point, all people would grind. Everyone would grind. Like, fuck stream snipers, everything aside. If they just changed that little thing, it would make such a big difference to like so many people, so many thousands of players.
Do you remember yesterday with NRG? I wouldn't blame Gentamates for wanting to go to the maps where Ethan is playing Neon. No shade to Ethan. Absolutely, we're not going there. We're not going there because
Thank you to tier 1. What up, Silent? I remember every challenge Shaz used to be in them, dude.
But yeah, I can understand where it's like, oh,
it was just a different time. I literally wish for a lot of the younger audience, I wish you guys were. How have we gone backwards from having rewards in other games to 0 rewards in this game? That makes no sense to me, all right? Like, not even being able to win like a mouse pad or a graphics card or a mouse or a headset, something, monthly prizes should always be a thing. Like, but they don't let third-party people do it, right? So Riot doesn't allow third-party organizers to do any of that stuff, like Faceit or ESEA at the time. So they need to do it. They need to structure it then. Somehow.
Like RB has been everywhere.
Here we go. We've got our agent selection in, and I was asking young Sayonara, the 18-year-old.
Even in-game rewards would be good. What do you think? What are you thinking? Like in-game rewards, like what? Like Radiant Knight or something? That'd be pretty dope, actually. If they gave Radiant Knight to the winner, maximum Radiant Knight.
He's gonna have to do it on a Phoenix here today.
Yeah, you can do skins as well.
To be fair, I like him in this secondary duelist role. I think it lets him really get stuck in the mixer there on the side of Nongshim.
I mean, the ideas are there, man. They just have to execute. I don't know. They just have to execute. It's that simple. I really don't know what else to say. I feel bad for the audience now. I feel bad for people who have to play ranked now, considering the state that it's in, based on what I watch. Like, when I'm watching these players play ranked, it's like if they're not duoed, they're miserable. Any player that's playing ranked that is not duoed with a friend is fucking miserable. That's bad. I'm sorry, that's bad. Which team is better between these two? Probably Vitality, form-wise right now.
If you are looking at Nongshim, are we liking this composition? It seems pretty old school familiar with the neon in the mix, though.
Yeah, look, it's very them. They love to do this. For me, I would rather them embrace their own style.
Arrow's thinking of the prime,
for them. This is not a team that I want to see get too countered, get too in the weeds about the anti-strats, run what wins you a trophy.
Look, I consider Daznerth to be a yapping fucking machine, and he annoys the fuck out of me with his voice. However, his points are completely valid.
You love him.
And it's not his voice. I realize what it is. It's Daznerth's. I have a lisp now. Daznerth's inability to communicate in a way that is productive to a conversation, for a conversation to happen. Is annoying to me.
No,
However,
sure.
he makes good points.
With the Nongshim squad basically going back to what won them Santiago. Like, let's go back to our style. Let's put Dambi into that role where he can just show unmeasurable amounts of flair. And then on the other side, it's the opposite. It's Durka going, I didn't like the Neon, but I'm going back to my Jet now that everything is fixed. Who's right? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact
Cancel?
for the cam.
That's a cancel.
The problem is
5v4, that's a cancel. And they have Visa B still.
And the trades just didn't come through for the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, they've lost themselves the opening pick. Vitality now happy to run back.
Did you watch the Dazzler 3 Rage Bait Psalm? Yeah.
Nongshim are coming to meet them.
Francis is dead.
Defense exploring mid, finding a lot of bodies there and a lot of bullets flying back in the other direction.
Vitality just happened to be 4 mid.
It's gonna be a 5v1.
These guys decided to triple push mid of all places.
Needing the start of dreams to even make a dent here.
Cage triggered. Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a believer in this one. I like the
Snow
plan
Leopard, thank you for the
initially,
tier 1,
just
man.
have
Thank
the
you.
cam for contact, flash off the back of it, and try and find the kill in A main. The problem is they lost every single fight along the way. You
How do I
can
get
have
rid of
the
it?
right idea, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work.
What the fuck is this?
Already,
What do I click? This thing?
you can see that Sayonara's looking for those additional
What does
orbs,
this
taking
do?
so much space, and also just the position of Profek. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn. He's just watching. I will say, he's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately now will just be the cleanup in the end.
Yeah, of course, he was the one that
Custom Zodiac, thank
activated
you,
the
Crush.
trip on A that kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down on the other side.
Yo,
so
chat,
he didn't want to
when you guys get a
rotate
chance,
through. No one that was
if you guys have
likely to be a
any
fight.
time on your hands, which
Got
a
a
lot of you
scrap
do
at
because
the
you're in my
end,
stream right now,
Well, all things considered,
you guys should go
I think
watch
Vitality
Rotten
are
Mango's
gonna be
video about
pretty
that
happy
one
with how
girl,
this
the
round
Mackenzie
went.
Trilla
First
girl.
fight goes their way.
She
They group up
fucking,
on mid.
that's the
They
girl that
catch the
died.
counter-push.
No, didn't die, sorry.
From there, only lose the
She
one. Easy as
drove
can
her
be.
car with her boyfriend in it, and the guy at the back, her like friend at the back,
what we've seen on this map
100
so
miles
far
into a
was
building,
a dominant
and now she's in jail.
win for mates.
You guys
versus
have to
Nongshim
watch
when
it.
they played this map.
You guys
Really
have to watch
struggled
it.
over on the attack side. So
This
I
bitch
think
is
we're
so
definitely looking to
stupid.
see
It's
maybe the
out of
defensive
this
side
fucking
half work out
planet,
better
and her
for
parents are
them.
dumber
Already,
than
though,
her.
Looking for an aggressive contact play. Again, it seems like the goal is have these little set pop flashes ready. And
There's like 5 parts. Yeah. They're on Mango videos. I've been watching them, and I literally can't believe this fucking
if you don't have these
dumbass.
sort of setups. But that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out.
I haven't watched the
along
Netflix
way.
documentary,
And
but she
already
was
an opening
referencing
pick
it.
in what is a round with very little to play with. We'll see how much damage Nongshim can do.
This guy said she kind of bad though. I could fix her, brother.
For exactly
There
the
is
reason that
no
Nongshim
fixing
used
this
him.
girl. No amount
That
of rehab
counterflash going
is
through the
fixing this
window
girl.
After Vitality tried to take B main, now when you push out to a site, you're gonna have to rely on perhaps that Vice Flash. Make your way.
Did you guys see the text messages to her friends or her parents? Did you guys see how she talks to her parents? If I talk to my dad or mom, even 0.1% of how she speaks to her parents, I would get the fuck beat out of me. I would be a new person.
With the squad. He's on 27 HP with a classic. He's not going to get much done if he stood his ground.
That Luna, yeah. They want to eat, but it's not food time yet. They don't understand that I control the food in this house.
Luckily, that's just the pistol, but from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim.
They think they can just get fed anytime.
A costly round.
Yeah, especially
No,
when you're looking at
this is not how it
3
works.
rifles.
Actually, I think that's
Any of them
Levi.
dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive from Durka, surprisingly aggressive, but has a teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free. Of course, they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through the Vitality players' minds. If we sit back...
Chat, are we finally seeing a Vitality that's completely organized and genuinely can win now? A tournament?
They actually do an excellent job.
Because they might be ramping up just in time.
Instead, they kill all 4 remaining players. They lose no more of their own. And all the rifles, as you said, they'll be kept through to the next round.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is
They
it.
look
Like you
fucking
said,
good.
It was an aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary in that moment because, yeah, if you
No,
sit
they're
back
an
at
EMEA
43,
team. Honestly,
sure, they're probably
that's
gonna
not
get
a bad
to the
argument.
site. They're probably not going to defuse the
This
spike. but what they
region
will
has
do
been
is
a
sit
one-team
outside and wait
region
for
and
you
now
to
a
come
0-team
rushing
region.
out. And then you're either going down
For
to
a
this
little
fight,
bit
or
now.
You've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias, please don't.
We'll never know.
Well, like, you
Please
never
don't
know.
what? Elias
Please
is doing
don't bark.
something. Oh, I doubt he's asking that.
What's happening? The random music started?
That would have been, if anybody is asking it, it's
Tech
probably
pause?
Dirk.
I'm counter requesting. But no, that was
No, that's Pow. Pow's counter. He's going to take a pause and be like, we actually need more.
Good amount of fans, though.
It was a very promising round from Nongshim, though. They're set up to start the round with that flash in main, waiting for contact. As soon as Vitality
Paper
give it to
Thin,
them,
what
they
the fuck is
burst
your name?
back with a
Paper
trap of
Pim,
their own.
Pim said fuck you
And
too,
then at the
bitch.
end, the attempt to play
Sun
the
Rock
exits,
thing in
but
tier 1.
As we said,
All
there
the
was
fans left
potential
yesterday?
for it
Why?
to get costly, but it ends up being a relatively comfortable round for Vitality once those warning signs went out of the way. As Degon would say, a submarine.
Yesterday was
alarm
crazy with the
sounded,
General Mace
but
fans?
instantly it was
I
quiet
could
and
imagine,
just in
actually.
time.
Especially because the game was super close, too. That shit was probably so hype.
I've never heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation, and it's quite alarming, I will say.
You know what?
Have you watched this Obsessions?
I
Yeah.
can imagine.
But it's not a movie I would watch again, I don't think.
2-0.
It's a
This
good
is
movie,
where
though.
we
It's
expect
chill.
the response. So far, those contact plays
Like, kept me engaged.
have done a little bit of damage. Having the flash ready, but this time it's almost just a double duelist crossfire. Normally, though, when you come into this sort of a bonus round, there's some vulnerabilities for the side that won the
How was
first
that
two
chill?
rounds. But for
Well,
Vitality, that isn't
by
the
chill,
case.
I mean, like, it's just fine. I'm not, like,
course.
writing home to mom about it.
They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't manage to build up any of their ultimates just yet, so that's not going to pad the gap. But you do look
Needs to
at
think of the
Nongshim and
prime.
go, okay, this round might be a little bit more difficult than you'd expect.
Every team runs Ascent the same way, goddamn. This map hasn't changed in years. It's the exact same shit over and over again.
Vitality retreat from that mid position. I did think
The
this
same
would be
late mid
more
control
difficult
into
than
A split or B
towards
split.
side, but
Just never changes.
they're going exploring. And it's dangerous territory, difficult terrain in front of them. Good flash,
Clean.
but X-Ross!
Fucking clean.
He fires back for two. Vitality, it looked
Round
like
over.
it avoided the danger. We thought it was danger man Danby, but
I think the one thing that has changed is the consistent B lurks. This B guy never fully leaves.
Yumpy does well to pull that back. That pick could open up the site with the plant.
No way, right?
Where the spike is on the other side of the map. There's 8 seconds left. Two
Yeah, no way.
players to drop and no
Well played.
time. Certainly no chance left for Vitality.
Guy, it looked like there was an opportunity for recovery.
Neon created
but,
mid
when there's
players.
only 15 seconds
Neon
left,
as
that
in the
kill on other
player
side of the map
Neon
was only meant to really be
made
a backstab
every
of
single
rotations,
team
and the other players
rework
after
their
losing that
lurking
initial
at B.
fight to X-Ross just didn't
Every
really
time
have an
now, there's a B lurk. No
This
matter
was
what, you have the B
wonderfully
option.
clean. Like, sure, they had an extra stun coming through just moments later, but it really became irrelevant in the end. And you see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side, both of them getting a multi-frag in this round. As said, though, that was
Does
the
Vitality
bonus
just win
of
the tournament?
sorts. And now
No,
Vitality
it's not
gonna
like we're
come in
talking
with
about
another
France in the
purchase,
World
but
Cup
a
here.
victory here will leave them in a bit more
No,
of an
they don't
awkward
just
scenario.
win the tournament.
And Nongshim looking for a mid fight of their own. Not only the two players pushed down, but one on short as well. Paranoia being primed. They're hoping to spot someone on catwalk. If Vitality
Oh, this
step
trap
in to
is
fill that
nasty
space,
in middle.
Nongshim will
Oh,
trigger
these
a
poor
trap
guys. Durka,
looking
can you
very
escape
deadly, at
this?
least for the moment.
Wait,
There it is,
wait,
but
they
they're a little
hit.
further
They're
back.
fine.
Able to
They're
hide
fine.
the corner. In goes the hot hands.
They're
Forced
not
out
fine
into the
anymore.
open. And it will be Francis to claim the
What a
double.
trap. What a read.
An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well.
I wonder if that's an
Happy with the early
anti-strat.
skirmish. They'll get out of there with a man advantage.
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xerxia, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just
Oh
waiting.
my god, and this,
with
they
this
have to
sort
go
of
re-clear
setup.
B or
And
this
you look
round's
at
gone.
teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you
They
going to
can't just let this guy. No. This guy. I can't even believe this guy's pushing like this.
Even in the rounds they've lost,
He is the win
they've
con.
had
He keeps
some
them
sort of
like
setup
contained.
to give them an advantage.
30 seconds left.
Again, the time now
Yeah, this round's
ticking
over.
for
Nice
Vitality.
try.
25 seconds to try and make a move in. Paranoia won't catch anything. Ivy is ready and
Nice
waiting
timing.
for the move to be made. That time ticking further down and no trade to be had. It leaves just Prophet remaining. And a
All right.
stellar hold,
Well,
a stellar setup. A great
They deserve to win that
overall
round.
for
That was a good
Nongshim.
mid trap. Splooge, thank you to the tier
The
1.
plan didn't even work as intended, right? With the Paranoia going, nobody pushed up deep on Cat. Vitality in a decent position to be able to tuck in down below. But the hot hands changes things. Francis is there.
Why are you
firing
watching
from
this?
the
'Cause I
side.
want to.
But it's not just
I
one
missed you guys.
player. It is the entire setup there. It's the fact that Danby's on short. The fact that you've got Francis.
Why are you watching me
and
watch this?
X-Ross pushed all the way down mid. They've got that utility ready to fire out on the back of it. And how quickly Nongshim decided to just turn tail. Get
Salt
out
City,
of
thank
there,
you to the tier 1, man.
cash in the advantages that they've claimed. The same setup that we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash primed and ready. This time Vitality seemed like they knew it was coming.
Another
Still,
aggressive play. Well, not aggressive, but sort of a trap.
Locks in the advantage. Francis as well. Not expected to be filling in this space. Even when Vitality expect
Nongshim's giving these guys no room. The mid trap last round, and now the B trap. Or at least the B aggro.
Especially going up against
so now Vitality's going to play even slower.
A little bit more space, maybe a chance to grab an orb and make this round a bit more interesting. But Yuppie's at least done more. Francis just hitting heads though. The individual capabilities of
these streams trying to LARP as Lev. Honestly, Lev did kind of change up how people play a set.
Perfect to come out of this
I ain't gonna lie.
3-2. It was a pistol and follow-up for Vitality, but other than that, it has been all Nongshim
they really did
on this defensive side. And I said, like when they played against mates, it was a 3-9 attack.
What's on Argentina game officiating, dude? Stop, guys,
but it
stop.
definitely seems like they have some solid
Every
ideas
game
on this
has
defense.
calls that are controversial here and there. You're never going to agree with 100% of the calls. That doesn't mean the game was rigged. This is what happens when these guys only watch the World Cup and nothing else. These opinions form when all these people do is watch the World Cup and nothing else. The only fraudulent thing that has happened in this World Cup by far is this guy getting his red card rescinded because of I was gonna say our president, because of the United States president crying. That's the only weird thing that's ever happened. That and hydration breaks. That is the only thing that has been weird in this World Cup. Everything else has been fucking fine.
Yeah, I think that obviously in this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take
It was a bad red card. Dude, when was the last time a red card got rescinded anyway? Bad, good, doesn't matter. The decision was made, it should be final. There's never a time where they've gone back and reviewed it a day later after the game is over and rescinded it. When has that ever happened? Has that happened?
Well, for Nongshim, I'm looking at an opportunity, but Vitality come into this one with pretty much everything they need. They're one off having all 5 ultimates online.
At least I don't remember that ever happening.
Wouldn't be surprised
that's a stupid ass rule at that point.
Run it back earlier in the round, but the defense
For Ronaldo, when?
going to sit pretty. They've got an aggressive attempt of their own.
It's a bloodbath outside B.
Another aggressive play.
Stuck in the corner as the Hunter's Fury rings out and some damage off of it.
Yo, Nongshim is not letting these guys breathe, like at all.
They've weathered that storm excellently.
Yeah, I mean, this is fine for Vitality, though.
Left alive, the spike under their control. And Nongshim
all right, Yampy, let's see how good of a caller you are. Let's see what you call here. Yo, these guys are just down to 50-50 fight every time.
In the end, it's set up.
They're doubled up at least.
For a slower
oh my god. Oh my god.
No info to fill in, and they decided to stand here in this
shit on. Just shit on. Like, how do they fucking know there's gonna be 2 guys that pop up in mid? What is that read? Of all places, they stand in the middle of middle.
Not necessarily the A side, but one of them. And instead, just standing in mid, standing on business. The spike has been found. Yumpie's alone in the round. Pretty much a sealed deal at this point. A big clutch needed from the IGL of Vitality.
Actually predictable? Not really. The team could have easily gone back from T-spawn, re-cleared A, and hit A. Right? Because there's many things. They had many options there. Mid was not the only option.
And now running for the hills is Francis. The fact is, there is still time. He could cross.
Wait, he's gonna win.
That A site. It's gonna be a running
He's
race,
won. He's won. He's won.
Yumpie will be able to win, especially with the door closed. It's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull the gun up, but not quite enough. Francis just hot enough on his heels. A nice attempt.
Okay, in hindsight, he didn't have to close that door, and he could have just planted, then darted the door.
Doesn't garner around.
The full sprint from Francis. Lucky he went back to check market. He saw.
I think that the closing the door just delayed his plant.
Here he kind of hung his teammate out,
and it just fucked him.
Running away during this fight, by the way.
If you're gonna close the door, just plant.
Having a 3-man
just plant behind Jen at that point. You hear the guy anyway. But I don't even know if he had enough time. Maybe he did to get behind Jen and plant.
To say to him there, but
he heard the guy.
Bite his tongue because he won the clutch.
Noir, thank you to the prime. Thank you, man.
But ultimately, again, it's
Johan. Thank you to the prime.
The early round aggression.
He definitely is. So if you heard him, I don't know why he didn't go plant behind Jen, but still, it was good that he even made the round that close. Nongshim is not fucking around here. Look at the same mid trap.
Currently completely open.
Now this has got to be an anti.
And the fact is,
Nongshim said that we're not letting these guys default ever.
Vitality is to try and contact
Nuke, thank you for the prime.
weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because
Oh.
there's nobody there. In fact,
Yeah,
they've
no
done
one's
a
there. They're
full
gonna flood now.
execute with double
They have 4 people here.
and because their opponents are completely
Oh, that's a big
abandoned the
kill.
site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam.
They can't flood now.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what you deserve. That's what you get for last.
3 ults.
Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way.
3 B main. Oh my god, if they smoke B main though, then what?
Heavily sporting some serious scars from that initial
Okay,
fight.
round over.
Jambi
Safe.
tries his best to get them into the site, get them some control in main, but with him falling, Nongshim have given up. It's time to fall back.
Who's your Olise of
that third
Valorant?
round
Jimmy
to
acts like
Vitality.
Olise.
Yeah, those double
All
ults.
nonchalant and shit.
Committed for the site for
What do you
nothing.
mean, bro? I do is normal.
But that
It's
shot through
normal.
the smoke changed the game.
It's a 4K?
Yeah, realistically, it probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the site. Like you're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a player with no gun. So I don't think Nongshim could. It must be annoying from them, but for Vitality, it is probably exactly where they.
You know what was
expect it
predictable?
to
They
be
know Cypher's
with
A, and
some
also they're
form
not
of
going to go back
advantage.
B soon. The only
Even
option
still,
was
though,
mid control after that reset. They know that Cypher is
That opener
A.
definitely helped them
What?
out.
Why would that? They could still go back through
A
T
little bit of
spawn.
luck going
Why would
a
they go
long
through mid?
way.
If it's a 3v3, you could gamble a
Nongshim
3-man
now.
A or B. The same way they did mid.
Looking to try and find a response. Of course, those ultimates have now
They could still pop
faded
B.
from
Then what?
Vitality side. They are also in a similar boat, though. It's only the
Every time
Blade
Vitality
Storm
win a
that
round, it
really
looks like they were
holds
lucky
too much
somehow.
of a threat.
Okay, that wasn't luck. That was just like a decent B read, and then their post line was actually good.
That might change how things go for Vitality. When they've had to hit into the sites quite late, it's definitely been a bit more problematic.
3B, okay. So they made Nongshim play normal. Everything's normal right now.
Away bit by bit.
Nongshim's allowed to keep 3 at B because Omen had A main. Now he doesn't for some reason. He just like let go of it. Like I don't know why the Omen walked away. I guess they're fully gonna play retake A here no matter what. Just stack B the whole round.
Found the round. They had to commit them to get into a site. They felt
El
like
Gamblo.
now we move back towards more grounded round. They move to this B site.
Cypher and Sova seen. They don't know Danby's at. I guess it doesn't matter, but they don't know Danby's market. They can't possibly know there's a third guy there.
A trap.
Ah, this third guy's gonna fuck them. Wait, they're re-pushing. What are they doing? It worked. Now what? 40 seconds, you have to reset.
So much damage.
I'm not gonna lie, Vitality have to save this round.
But I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams. And
They don't have a
Francis
lurk
is
at-
going back for more.
What are you doing? What is this guy doing?
Just has no fear. Around the wall he goes. And see you later,
Yeah,
Chronicle.
okay. Okay.
You might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left at 13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality can do about this one.
We're
And it
popping
seems
B.
like their
Okay,
ball
guys,
may have
this is
caused
the
a
little
flash.
things that piss me off, okay? So B pop worked the round prior, right? The B exec, but they had heavy, like, even if Nongshim had 3 people B that round, instead of playing full retake, Nongshim would have probably still lost because of the amount of ults that Vitality had, right? But Vitality hits B, delay B hit, without having any A main control. I feel like they just, I don't get that. They didn't put any pressure in A main. None.
And a cloud burst, the re-aggression from Francis.
I don't think it
walk
would have
through the
changed
wall
anything.
To shut down Kron. This has been about as clean.
Because it looked like Nongshim gave up A main and we're going to play retake B anyway, or heavy B anyway, but
Nongshim have a chance to
they didn't
lock
default
away
well.
a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of
Okay,
pace.
so this is better. You take A main control.
They were swapping things up and
Vise is
having
not...
Danby on the
Okay,
field.
Vise
The
is
guy
just...
they
Okay,
had
they're just
on the
hitting A
field
now.
was Francis.
A pop, B pop, A
He was
pop,
the
B
guy that
pop.
played these more aggressive roles.
The guy called a
He's
pause
trying
and
to
said,
see
fuck it, let's
why
pop
He's
sites.
still doing it on Sova. Bro just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now, right back into a more standard execute. Durka trying to
Oh,
lead
just
the
sending
way,
Durka to his
but it's
death.
an immediate
Good trade, though.
Good trade from Sayonara, but again, it
Good
seems like the
trades.
defenders have come out on top. Danby even going
Ah,
back
it was
through
good
the
trades
smoke
up until
alone.
that point.
And he's wiped out too as he does it. It leaves Chronicle.
No say anything with Prime.
On the site. The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated. But now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate.
Wait.
Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but Francis.
There's no way to read this. Why would Danby... He just killed 2 people at A.
Danby's flank. time being bought. That's all France is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Dambi's career.
What's your fix call here? Leave the lurker at B every time. You can hit with 4 people. You don't have to hit with all 5. Always have the option to go somewhere else. The reason Lev's attack side is so fucking solid is because they always have King or Neon on the lurk regardless of what strat they're running. King at A or Neon at B.
And that's the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been
These
working.
5-man hits, you have no option to go back. If something fails, it's too gambly.
Round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality dumped all of their ultimates into.
Zenari, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
And other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Dambi.
I thought X-Cross was initiator and Francis was a duelist. They're saying Francis is caller now too.
We can get away with it.
Is that facts?
Shut us down. We're just going to continue to do it. In goes Durka, out goes Durka. Dambi's just pushed through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper.
Okay. In the last 4 rounds, we've seen 2 B pops and 3 B pops and 1 A pop.
You have this Jet.
They stopped defaulting. Nongshim actually bitched these guys.
And the Jet hasn't been getting the open.
They conditioned fighting mid default, so they started popping sites.
He really does have zero fear. He's doing the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point, but it's meaningless. 7-3. The Korean powerhouse are looking.
Chat, the first 4 rounds, Nongshim just fought them in middle. So Vitality's like, okay, we have an adjustment. Just pop sites. But Nongshim just read that. It's obvious.
Playoffs, all of the other squads, well, they were here.
Of course that's going to be your adjustment. What else? What other adjustment is there?
None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat.
Who looks the best? Who looks like the best team in this tournament right now? Might be too early to tell, but NRG. Oh, Nongshim? NRG or Nongshim? So you guys have no faith in Asuna? Still, after all he's done. Watch this.
Stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better.
Yo,
this is already the second time.
I am not trolling. I truly believe 100 Thieves are like England in the World Cup. They will make the final because no one is expecting them to. No one's like paying attention to them.
They walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke. I don't think any of these rounds have been close.
Yeah, it did start off clean for Vitality in those first 2, but the pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes of the game.
I don't think England is making it to the finals. I agree. Normally they choke. Like huge choke artists, England. But this year, it feels like...
Third pulse going through with Sayonara hunting.
I don't know.
With the
It doesn't look like they have that much pressure on them.
Bit of space, but a smoke pops
I don't know why.
up,
They're not playing like I don't know. Maybe they just got lucky last game with Mexico.
To walk through, and he'll get Yumpy.
Yeah, now this guy's just playing. This guy's just playing the game now.
He's playing one hell of a game. He stunned himself.
He got out.
And he still gets out. Well, most of the way.
Vitality can't lose this round.
But Durka was there to recover. It seems like Vitality are now just
oh
going to try
no, Durka's dead again.
This RB still here. Francis, of course.
Dead.
Where else
round
would
over.
he be?
Sayonara is just dead.
Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way.
Wait, trades.
They're
Good
ready
trades.
for this, but they are able to trade.
Oh my god, what a miracle
double.
of a round this is.
Finally,
and doors closed.
Get
out. Okay, I was gonna be like Chronicle cannot sit on the other side of that.
Ivy is hot on their
Wait,
heels.
Ivy's known for winning these though, no?
It took Dambi stunning himself to give them a chance for Vitality. This
double
can't be one that they let
Nice
slip.
play. Profit went around. Good trades. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a miracle round for Vitality. Miracle. Actual miracle.
Half, at least. With a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
yeah,
it comes in the nick of time again, though.
Look at the HP at the end.
A close round, narrowly surviving for these players, and like I said, this comes off the back of Dambi stunning himself. If he doesn't, I don't think they win this round.
No, that's not true. They had the round
That's
one.
the 4th round. That's it.
They were 3v2 up, and then both those A players peaked one by one.
Not too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got here. Nongshim have been in the driver's seat.
Profek is low-key Vitality's best aimer, On pistol rounds, I completely agree with you.
That little bit of additional confidence might completely
That guy's pistol round play is some of the best I've ever seen in my life.
Goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where they've struggled. But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Danby for the first time bringing out the operator, a completely
we're back to defaulting.
Look to what we've seen through this game
we're
so
defaulting
far. No
correctly.
Doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive
Love this.
their opponents have been.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up, and all of a sudden you think Danby's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more, and it's a bit too much. Ooh, that has been spotted.
And no smokes. Round over.
I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that.
That's unlucky, and he kept pushing A. Oh my god.
One man down.
Nongshim is just good.
Less than half. It's looking like an 8-4.
The only good thing is they're gonna get a post plan at A, but it just doesn't matter.
You have to know
this guy's dead too.
Anywhere,
wait,
everywhere,
yeah, Chronicle's dead for free. They're gonna take A now because they know Omen pushed through A. They know no one else should be A.
You don't know what ground you've gained. You don't know what you've lost. Because they have no respect.
Wow, and they read this
for
guy.
The positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank.
Bro, this guy's cooking right now.
Into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess.
Yampy can win this, though.
Leaving Yampy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB.
They're not going to fuck up again. Honestly, should have been a 9-3 half. Vitality lucky to come away with 4.
To take things home. 8 and 4, a very good defensive.
They defaulted well that round, though. I have no problem with that round, the way they played it. I didn't like those A-pop, B-pop things that they did. That adjustment is fine, but you have to be able to change it up a little bit when it doesn't work 2 rounds in a row.
Honestly, Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the face.
How do you feel about Gentlemates losing energy? I didn't watch the game. I think it was an expected, like everyone expected energy to win anyway.
International experience, they've got some under their belt now. But they won't have played in front of a crowd like this. A crowd that's rooting for them and them alone.
But I heard the game was really good.
Their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was
what were we talking about? We're talking about England, right? Dude, I don't know. For some weird reason, like, because obviously, like, every time it's like, you know, it's coming home. Every time it's the World Cup, the Euros, everyone thinks England's going to win. But because of Argentina and France still being in it, I truly believe England is going under the radar. And that's why I think there's less pressure on them, because they're not favorites. So I think they'll make the final because of that. Does that make sense? Like, normally, I would agree England's going to choke as usual. But because Argentina and France are like still quote-unquote favorites, because they're still there, I truly think England's going to sneak away. Oh my god, Taco, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Taco Juan Enjoyer, thank you. Gracias. Grazie. Wait, gracias.
I think here is I can enjoy very enjoy it.
Yeah. So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle.
Yeah, but England must beat Majin Buu team next. So, okay, if England can't beat this Norway, also, I don't have a horse in that race because Odegaard is on Norway. So if Norway win, I'm happy. And then Arsenal has like fucking 4 or 5 players on England. So I'm happy with either team winning. Truly, I am. However, I think I'm going to support England a little bit more.
6 of Junior.
Okay, amazing. You think
Leon, thank you for the prime.
Bring it back?
Yes.
Peach, thank you for the prime.
Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy.
Do you think an EWC trophy is more prestigious than Masters? You're now asking the right questions. The Soup Trophy and the Sen City Classic Trophy is better than any other major that has ever been played in Valorant. So none of these other irrelevant trophies matter.
This is their map pick.
The reason the game is now dead is because the greatest trophies have already been won by the greatest players. Now these new kids coming in, they don't just, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You can't even like
rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game. ended up with 30 kills.
Wow, this guy just takes the 1v1.
Back versus NRG. I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start.
Super World Championship. Yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, I was going to say Durka. Yeah, there's a few players not shying away from
Guys,
a fight. There's more defenders.
It's like Ronaldo, right? He did everything at the club level, but didn't do anything internationally. Thing is, Valorant doesn't have international tournaments, so it doesn't even matter. I can't represent my country.
Maybe the game's not been going great for Vitality.
Or else I would have dominated there as well.
Yeah, it's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play.
ENC, bro. There was no ENC before that.
Things took a
That's
turn
just
after
like no one's played one yet.
Vitality, this represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially. That's what I'm talking about! And you always know that.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, Yampy's a good ass dude. He's a good player. But this guy pisses me off when he's playing against like any team I like.
Danby's gone in.
Just yapping.
The stinger and
but it's like a good. It's like good that he shit talks.
Hero buys before, but this is a unique one, and there it goes.
Wow, have Vitality won both pistols?
Turns out, light shields don't save you from an outlaw. So, unfortunately, that investment.
Which team do you think is the most stacked in ENC?
To see what he now goes
Turkey or US, probably?
Because he doesn't have the credits for it. Sayonara even managing to pick up.
I haven't even looked at chat yet, and I already know there's going to be other question marks. Country name? Question mark.
Just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb.
Canada? Question mark. Poland? Question mark. China? Question mark.
To that Phoenix.
There it is. Ask for an opinion. I don't say. I give opinion, but then they just start naming other countries.
As well, not a bad pickup onto Chronicle. The plant can now be found. A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly,
you are brain dead.
RP's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even
Dr. Congo?
It's called Guardian.
Pooped on. That's my goat right there. Let's farm those ecos.
Guns that they have. It seems to be the second you mention a weapon, that's where Durka just immediately eliminates them. So there you go. Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going. Pal has my PayPal.
Ah, okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
He does.
Guys, it's gonna be USA versus Turkey in the final. Like I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
or Canada versus Turkey in the final.
For Vitality, connected. The job has been done, but now the difficult task remains.
Korea? Who's on Korea?
Nongshim come in with a full buy.
What's Korea team?
And thinking about how aggressive Francis and Danby were in that first half, how successful they were with it.
Someone said suck, man. Okay, I'm not gonna entertain this conversation anymore. I'm not entertaining this kind of conversation during the World Cup.
It's just gonna be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive.
I'm not watching ENC unless Neymar's there.
Fast, they're expecting their opponents to be. Speaking of fast, one from below, one from above. Ivy's reactions.
Pooped on.
They're in another league to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Prophet. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running.
Prophet can save this round.
Space taken by Danby.
Prophet saving this round.
Connected by Prophet, but he can't do too much.
Just live in A main, brother. You have it contained. You have A main. Your teammates can retake with you. Why do you need to be a hero? You're not a hero.
Advantage now picked up by Nongshim, and yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly.
He wanted to even out numbers. I get it, but.
You know, an attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can amount it to. Oh, Yampy.
This round's over.
Decent chance to pick off a couple of players here.
Good round. Or was it Extras? Or was it Ivy? Good round, Ivy. I think it was Ivy.
No shots landing for Vitality. That is a big round for Nongshim. As, again, we talk about the pistol. It's a coin flip at best at times. If you lose the second round, we've got bigger problems, although we've seen that here, especially in the first.
Oh my god, is that smoke glitch?
But this is Nongshim's chance to
they got robbed
away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still very much in their court, and the most
like, how does that exist though? That is unacceptable. I'm not gonna lie, that's a round replay.
And especially
I don't give a fuck.
That first half, now on the attack, he's having a round like that. It's definitely alarming.
That's a VAR check guaranteed. Yeah, you're right.
Side.
That's a 1,000,000% VAR check. You have to. What is that?
His online. Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first halves, that last round was disgusting. Able to quell the aggression of Vitality.
Spike drop.
Completely solo.
It's like when the smoke is going away, it hasn't fully gone away for real. So basically, the Phoenix flashed, and even though we see the smoke is gone, the flash went inside of a smoke that didn't actually exist. So the flash went into the netherworld and disappeared. A perfect flash, by the way.
Their big full buy rounds where they dumped their ults. There was no one home. This time it's a different story.
Into the back rooms, yeah, exactly.
Firing.
We know, dude. I'm explaining for people that don't know, though.
Spike still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going to the B site, but they're in danger. That Spike's being dropped towards the stairs. A double invade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The champion is back.
Needed as Chronicle picks up Scalp after Scalp.
30 seconds left.
Ross and Francis, a
Oh,
lot
huge.
of work to do, and
Huge.
it's left
And they kept 4 alive.
one. As good as he's
And they
been,
kept 4
there's
alive.
no way back into this round.
Really solid defensive hold from Chronicle there. That was one where as well, it seemed like not only did they get
Wait, that's what I thought. I always wondered why sometimes you just don't get blinded. Yeah, it's because of that bug.
By the reveal,
I mean,
which is
bro.
madness.
Fuck rank rewards. Just fix these stupid ass bugs. It's embarrassing.
So that gave all information over to the opponents, but also then when you send through the Phoenix ult, it just activate the war. Nobody else was on the other
You saw
side.
Ryan making fun of Messi in Argentina. Then Argentina scored 3 goals in 10 minutes. I heard he was hella rage baiting chat when Egypt was over 2-0. Now, what Messi did in those last 15 minutes, I'm sorry. No other player is capable of that, ever.
Well, that's it. They were very
Ever.
on
Not like
standby
that.
for this exact play.
Not
They
like
had
that
two
under
players in the
maximum
spawn.
pressure.
One sat on site with turtle
He saved
utility
his team from
before
embarrassment.
Chronicle. The second, the spike.
Robbed.
makes it over the stairs, and the rest of the
Hey, it's
squad is
rigged.
staggered
It's rigged.
behind
You're
because of
stupid.
the
You're
walls.
dumb.
I don't think
You're
it was
dumb. You're
just the
dumb and you just
Phoenix
started
ult,
watching. That's what it is.
RB
Just
went
say
through
that.
as well with the spike.
You're dumb and you just started watching. It's all good.
So now the ult fades. You've got one dude in the middle of the open.
I'm a
with the
Ronaldo
spike on his
glazer.
own.
That's the sad part. I literally glazed Ronaldo more than I glazed Messi. I went to a fucking sports bar and started screaming at Croatians because Ronaldo had scored a goal and it was called offside. Do you understand? I'm a Ronaldo glazer and I can say Messi's
a
the
lot of
GOAT.
mistakes there.
It just
the
is.
initial
I'm
execute,
sorry.
The reveal not being shot, the spike being deep on its own, isolated. That can't happen.
I think it's also the context of the last 2 times they played this map. It feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this,
you can't lie though. The ref had Argentina more favorable. Bro, Argentina was down 2-0 until the 80th minute, 79th minute. Come on, how do you blame the ref for that result?
In the first seconds of the round. Well, losing your Phoenix like that.
You missed it. What happened? You got spammed?
Not going to help out the problem.
Luck spam or what? Like full
No, I
luck?
mean, that's not that bold of a statement.
This is too much control Nongshim has right now.
Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams,
Oh,
one
dead.
for a kill, one for damage, but Dambi.
What can you do?
quick to try and
What can you do there if you're a
They're taking out
Chronicle?
the Vice utility,
He tries to
still
get
on
ahead of
site.
this
Yumpy
slide,
remains,
just doesn't matter.
53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the
Jump
grass
it.
strikes for
The
at
hero,
least
jump it.
one. Can he get another bite into a
Oh my
pound
god,
of
hero.
flesh?
Actual
He
hero.
will.
And he lived.
RB's caught on the retreat.
Wait, he's a hero.
Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing, 4 to take down.
Wow,
Yumpy's
Vitality.
there
Good recovery in
from the
this game.
beginning until
Helps
the
that you won both
very
pistols,
end
but
for Vitality.
we don't
They
talk
are
about
one
it.
behind.
I forgot about Mbappe.
From him throughout the round.
If
Francis
Francis 2-0 down, Mbappe is not doing what he did, what Messi did. You know, you get that, right?
End up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point,
He
if
literally
RB turns
did.
around, he's trapped
Bro,
on the stairs and there's nowhere to
not
go.
the
So
way
that molly
Messi
helps
did
him
though.
out this one,
And it wasn't that
immeasurably,
much later,
because
was
gives
it?
him a place to hold onto that
Versus
ground.
Argentina?
And then hey, even cleaning things
They were
up
2-0 up
towards the
until
end.
when?
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar, and the opposite for the
Yeah, and he had
opposing
2
side of the
penalties.
attack, but after what we
The
saw
first
in the
one
first
he-
half, I was sort of fully on the
One of them
cards
he
that,
earned,
okay,
right?
this is
No,
gonna
he
be
didn't even
Nongshim
earn any of
almost
them.
running away
Did he?
with This game. But they've stumbled early in this one, and it seems like the momentum now is firmly with Vitality once again.
I've heard this is now Nongshim with another timeout.
Be honest, guys. What do you think was more insane? What Mbappe did against Argentina in 2022, or what we just saw against Egypt? Come on, like, be real. Nah, dude, nah. I'm sorry. I have to disagree. I'm sorry, I have to disagree.
It really feels like the teachers
I'm sorry.
down to the principal's office at this point.
Sorry.
Like, it's time to behave. But for Nongshim,
Messi's the last 15 minutes he carried. He actually carried.
Still in the lead.
He started every single attack.
Even though you've
Every
got that
single
lead,
attack
with
he
the
started.
context of their previous attack sides and double
Mbappe didn't do the
pauses
same
like
thing.
that,
He didn't even earn both
the
penalties.
morale is going to need picking
His one
up
goal
now.
was
Like,
insane, and that was it. His one goal was insane. I'll give it to you. His one goal in a final, that's insane. It was an insane goal. Outside of that,
goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must
the stakes were higher. I'll give you that as well. Yeah. For it being a final and him scoring that goal, it was insane. But no, I'm sorry. What Messi did in that 15 minutes, starting every single attack and hard carrying his team in every situation there. Come on.
Get ahead of Vitality to catch them off guard.
He was involved in every goal. Messi was involved in literally every goal. 2-0 down.
It's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back to back. You don't. On one side of the stage,
at 39 as well, but fuck age, fuck any of that. I'm just saying what is better. But yes, contextually, Messi's is better.
Back to the B site. Eventually.
It's actually a good debate, though. And I will even go as far as to say, yes, I agree. Mbappe will go down as the best player in the World Cup ever.
Has been heard, and then the spike's been
but what Messi did there was better.
The only man standing anywhere near and just not going towards Chronicle site. I think that might be the answer. Every time that Vice wall has been there, they haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice wall in the way and Dambi's wall.
Bro, you know EWC is on, right? It was a fucking eco round, no?
That's the average size.
The fast line did not cover very much distance.
That wall
there.
looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
Yeah, I would say that's.
I don't agree with you. Can we move on and talk about the match?
5-7?
Fair enough.
A little bit. Need a little bit more, maybe? 5 or...
That's your
8?
height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6-7
Fast
joke.
mid control?
No.
5-7 or maybe.
And they have
B
B-main?
No.
I
didn't think you were referencing the fact that I'm 5'7".
So now Vitality have to do something to gain some control back because this team has all of middle.
Put it above average.
Okay.
3/4.
The fact that Nongshim has all of middle this early, okay, this is good for Vitality though.
Being slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly.
Okay, they re-cleared mid a little bit.
By the way,
now this is
not enough though.
I chose to go.
This is just a B
listen,
split.
So double digits is what they're
looking for.
This is a B split
no matter what.
Vitality,
Maybe they fake
defensive
it.
Side starts out slowly. They're such.
Bro, while you're rage baiting the third goal, he never touched the ball. Didn't he start the attack? Didn't he cross it to the guy that actually crossed it?
Understandable. They were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round.
Didn't he start that attack?
But you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality.
Shadows traveling.
He did, right?
Not going for any aggression. It's almost like Nongshim are countering themselves. Let's wait for them to push, boys. They're not pushing?
They've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well.
He did, okay.
Dirk has sat back. Danby looking to take the space. That does mean that re-aggression comes in.
Yeah, Vitality win.
Again with that operator.
They have 3
He's
here.
able to just deal death from above.
Wait.
Still yet to be taken out, but
what a shot, Durka.
Through Durka with another
what a shot,
already.
Durka.
His third kill of the round, and he's diving in for more. Durka's taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet
Holy
Durka.
fuck, what a round.
Has to close the round, but it felt like that could have easily
what
been an ace.
a round.
For Durka, what a round.
Yeah, that's
from
some
him.
messy shit right there.
Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk
actually
him having it. I think
saved.
I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all double digits now.
Okay, that kill's normal, but this kill, huge.
Outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated.
Both
it looked like they
down.
had disappeared.
And then this one too. Wow.
Now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore.
This guy said moving
they have
like
to keep
Mbappe.
rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Right here. Well, yeah, all the players that were missing have now woken up. I think Durka was 7 and 9 in the first half, and he was just diving in head first to get shot, so you kind of understand it. But now, given that operator, he truly is.
You can't rage bait me. I've already made up my mind.
A different beast on this defense.
It's okay. We could agree to disagree. Both are great players anyway. I don't care.
You thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B site. Well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try.
That round put Vitality, or sorry, Nongshim on Eco too. Now Vitality has $1 billion to play with.
Even as the comeback was
Actually,
underway,
Durka saved them.
the crowd was quiet, but I've heard the chants begin. They're starting to believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Nongshim losing Francis, losing Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayonara to close it out for Vitality.
Nongshim can still win. They have good ults.
9 now. The lead stolen.
This should be a pause though.
8-4
unless they paused. Did they pause at 9-9?
Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality.
Excuse me.
And with the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
Hear me out. Elise is the best player in the tournament. The best player in the world isn't even at this tournament.
Wow, completely blinded.
Kvaratskhelia is not even here.
I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that
Sorry.
couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were. It's right back to basics. Fast to take towards this A side. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights.
And just like that, it's over. Wait, this cat player though. This cat player. RB's changed the game.
Strike back with 2.
The game changer, RB.
Like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved
And then they mid-round back to. Oh my god.
Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it.
Are they going to fake B and go back to A? They've left a guy wide.
They think that the full rotates come in. The spike is going solo towards B.
What is
I have
Francis
to hope that they are going to
thinking
delay
here?
this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this side is wide open. There's no drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main.
He just cleared B main with bomb.
2 players sat inside A main.
What if there's a player
B,
there?
1 in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't
true.
mean crazy in a
That's
good
why.
way, but it's certainly something that Vitality's finding it hard to predict.
My god, these guys are thinking that far ahead?
Site, but I think they've ended up working out because of the aggression of
Geniuses.
defense. The 2 players caught by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off.
Wait.
Now that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's
He was
finding
okay
a
with
position
dying with bomb specific. He wanted to die with bomb, so they would over-rotate to B, and then they would just open up. Oh my god. Do you guys understand how high level that is?
At balcony, he knows there's at least 1 down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. Xros already shooting back at him. Will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's left down to 1.
Wait. No, that's an insane mid-round. Wait, read that in gold? Then why are you still there? If you're having these reads in gold, why are you still in gold?
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up would probably mean letting the map go if Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line.
That is genuinely fucking nice, what I just watched.
Well, and I think from Vitality's perspective,
that is beautiful calling. Like, actually, genuinely beautiful calling. Also, thank you to the chatter that made it clear that they had Omen Alt there. I didn't know. But holy fuck, beautiful mid-round.
Sending the AWP out for the pick. But the thing is, as time
what would have been
ticks away,
insane is if he actually did end up dying with Sova ult, or sorry, with bomb, when Sova died with bomb, and then they Omen ulted it and went A. And it, like, actually, everyone got to see it.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage.
They would have shot the Omen out, dude. No.
Clear any of the
Yeah, man, they would have all just appeared on top of bomb, right? They could have just, they all could have Omen TP'd on the bomb, right?
Still going in this direction. Instead, Hunter's Fury, and that was the already tagged up Francis. That's going to be 1 gone. Timing actually works out for Xros, though. He's able to clear the line, but then Yuppie just swings in and
just like that, it's over.
In an instant. I don't even think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay.
It's over, though.
A little bit.
It's just over.
Thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No one's holding. Yeah, it's over regardless.
He's rubbing show the junk in the trunk.
Exactly.
There's not even a point getting bomb here.
Blind them with the full moon. It's a brave strategy.
New ability?
30 seconds left.
Radiant malfunction.
Do they go for a save? They're actually going for it.
It looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB. And
so 8-4 first half, yeah.
I mean,
but Vitality was won both pistols.
I think they might get a
pretty
plant
sure
out of this.
I don't
clearing it. He might try it. 10 seconds.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, that's one at least. That's the thing. The rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding for the retake. Because that spike was dropped by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this point.
He's probably kicking himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds going.
I mean, this is Vitality's pick too, so we still have a big, long game ahead of us.
I like it from the Vitality side.
I'm not worried about Nongshim. They're good. Dude, that call was fucking phenomenal. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. To make that call in the mid round after getting those first 2 kills, if RB is calling, I don't know who's calling. Francis, RB, doesn't matter. That was a beautifully played round.
Playing it safe makes
that kind of shit is so satisfying to see.
It does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory.
Francis?
Might be one of the only rounds they end up with unless Nongshim can get their first streak of rounds. And you can see what Profek's doing. He had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
Well, there's some tickle damage from Profek.
And there's 3 here.
Picks up the rifle.
Durka's not missing those sitters, man. He is not missing today.
Be better from Profek. And they've seen Dambi
beautiful read towards that for having 3A.
50.
NT to Nongshim. They lost both pistols and still made it 10.
Coming his way. He's got to run. Dodge it to start with. A kill found, but a formality.
NT.
Surely. He has a minute.
Durka Loki, even with both pistols won, Durka needed to save Vitality for them to win this map. I'm still banking on Nongshim winning split,
I bet
guaranteed.
The rest of the squad's already wondering what comp they're running on split.
There's absolutely
Bro, I wake up for work at 6 a.m. Why is this game starting so early? It's the other side of the world, man.
It would have to be.
It's fucked. I agree.
An error.
Ain't nobody trying to wake up at 6 a.m. What is this?
Proportions, although Yumpy's given him 25
This would be the greatest clutch of all time.
They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an educated guess of that anyway, and Durka homed in on the angle.
This kid is good as fuck, too.
Spicy for a second, but in the end, Vitality
Alex, thank you for the tier 1.
Down from first half that looked like a pretty worrying deficit. Their defense was almost
What do you think about Portugal's run?
But for around...
I don't know. This, I swear to God, this country just breeds some of the most selfish players that I have ever seen in my life. At least in soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. Like, I don't understand how their international team is so, like just not like Spain or anything. Like any other team. I don't get it. Like, to have the names that they have and to perform like that, where they just always look like the underdogs. Even with a team like that, they look like underdogs every time, regardless of who they're playing. It's the definition of a team playing at the level of their opponent, regardless of who the opponent is. That's Portugal. It's sad as fuck. It's actually sad. They watch Blue Lock a lot. Probably. Hanoi, thank you for the prime. Leao looked bad in this first game. That guy was embarrassing in the first game. After that, he got better. Futo, thank you for the prime. I also hate Bruno Fernandes. I think this guy is... Don't ever compare him to my captain again. Odegaard fucking clears this guy. Left, right, and center clears him. Don't ever compare him to my captain. This guy's a fraud, bruh. Bruno is disgusting little fraud.
Second half and they just can't attack. Durka gets the up rolling. Chronicles there with the Vice Util in the perfect places, and Nongshim just begin to struggle. They rely so much on pace, and when they get stopped, that mid-rounding just doesn't seem to be there.
I gotta say, Francis, maybe my favorite player on that stage, always poking out on the defense. Didn't work so well on
Ronaldo
the
is the king of selfish, though. I agree with that as well. I do think Ronaldo does play for his own glory as well. Obviously, they're all trying to win at the end of the day. That guy is the definition of an egoist. For sure. But I love it. I love him for that. Fuck it. Who cares? He's earned the right, you know? Like if Messi played like the way Ronaldo does, didn't give a fuck about his teammates, I'd be down. Like it is what it is. Fuck it. Like I wouldn't mind. I don't care. I don't care about that. But how is the whole Portuguese lineup selfish? I don't get that.
Of a little B main refight with that recon double.
Do you hate Man City?
It's so
not really.
Perfect because it just disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there. I was feeling very happy. I was feeling very optimistic. And then the side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed.
Let's talk a little bit
This
about
record. I'm not
Vitality
trying to hear
flipped
it.
the
Don't even
script. Was
compare
it
that.
purely
No, I don't
Dirk?
care about
Was
your
it a team
assist.
effort? What did
Assist record. I don't even know. These fucking United bums. I don't know, man. Bruno is your savior. Bruno is your savior at Man United. You guys think you're gonna do anything in the next 5 years? Bruno isn't winning a single title, by the way. With Bruno Fernandes, United is not winning a title. You know that, right? You know that. Any title. Make a bet. Put money on it, chat. United isn't winning a single title next season. Not anything. Not even a fucking a community shield.
Running double duelists.
They're not winning anything.
Drowning in util. You need every single piece of it. So he's having huge impact, even if it's not him
I'll put
getting
100
the
gifted
kills.
on that.
So very, very impressed by him. Credit to the coaching staff as well. This defender side game
Easy gifted. What? That is the easiest.
Those who are tuning into EWC.
But every United fan in here owes me 50 gifted. If they win. If they don't win, sorry.
He is the GOAT. I think he's won what is it? He's won a Masters before. Him and Dirk, him and Chronicle. Oh my god, I can't speak. With Fnatic, they've won.
Do you watch any game that isn't Arsenal though? Honestly, no. I've seen a couple United games. Not against Arsenal. Last season. But mostly I just watch Arsenal. And like when it comes to club. I don't even watch like Barca or Real Madrid or anything.
Had such a
the El Clasico is not the same without the goats.
Both of you is why did you predict Durka to lose? If we take a look at your EWC play predictions, I have the tablet here. I've got all of the statistics, and you guys are 0 for 2 after yesterday.
There is no way.
Chelsea big season incoming.
This is just
I think even United fans would agree Chelsea are bums. Like, I think everyone here can, honestly, the only time we can all be friends and agree on something is that Chelsea are an embarrassment.
Potentially.
Someone find Digon in this arena. Strong words.
For the amount of money that you guys have spent, I don't even like. You should never.
Guys, you can
all Chelsea fans should just stay quiet, bro. Just hope for a better season next time.
Not just Valorant, all of the games, including Fatal Fury and more, as this is week 1. And
you watch La Liga? Not at all. Not anymore.
Before we kick off this game number 2, we're going to see Nongshim on the defense. It is an attack chosen.
So you guys don't understand. When Ronaldo and Messi were playing on Real Madrid and Barca, and then you had Guardiola versus Mourinho, and you had Real Madrid God lineup versus Barcelona God lineup, nothing will ever beat that for me. That's like, for example, for UFC, right? Like Conor McGregor, like back when he was fighting at his peak, nothing will ever beat that hype that UFC once had. It's the same for El Clasico. Like nothing will ever, like there's not going to be another one of those. That's not going to happen. Not in my lifetime.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
You think Dybala to Spurs is a good move? Dybala? How old is Dybala now? I think he's got to be in his 30s. I never thought he was that great to begin with. I think he's just going there to make money. 32? Oh, that's pretty young still.
Welcome to the Lenovo Legion stage. I'm joined with SVG to give us
The ball was nuts in his prime, really though. Like actually though.
A very interesting group stage so far. We are seeing a return to dominance
Was he?
for a lot of the European
Maybe
squads.
I'm just brain dead.
You know, they had a
Maybe
little
he
bit
was.
of a mixed year, but now they're top in the group, 1s and 2s, dropping barely any games here. We have Falcons dominant as ever.
Classic.
They really want the win in Dota, because if they get the win in Dota, then it's like smooth sailing for that club championship. But I think they're gonna have some tough competition.
I don't know how to say her
Aurora
name,
look really
but
good.
thank you for the tier 1.
Spirit
Thanks for the
look
1
pretty
year.
good,
And you
a
said
fan
something
favorite
else is my
Enigma
birthday.
Galaxy
In a couple of days, can you wish me a happy
this
birthday,
year,
bro?
right?
All right.
Love from China.
That's
We love
good
your
to hear,
content.
but do you
Thank you,
have
man.
your
Appreciate
own
it.
favorite in terms of
Thank you,
a Dota 2 champion that we're going to
Happy
be crowning
birthday, dude.
here?
I hope you have a great day.
The
Great week.
comms
Great
in the
month.
backstage
Great
are
fucking
the
year, man.
Yandex are our favorite right
Happy
now,
birthday, man.
and I think they do look really solid. They have very smart players.
Exactly. Person that guy. I completely agree. El Clasico is like Warriors Cavs. I was literally talking to Shanks about that earlier. We were watching the Portugal game together, and I was telling him, I'm like, dude, nothing will ever touch Warriors Cavs for me, like NBA Finals wise. Like, the only time that would happen ever again is if somehow Steph and LeBron made the final again. Do you guys understand how many people would watch that? Who you got today, Sinner or Djokovic? Djokovic? Sinner, right? He's younger. I only know Sinner, Alcaraz, and Djokovic. And that's it now. I don't know anyone else that's playing competitively.
Welcome to the Spike site. We've got 45 seconds on the clock and a lot of tasks to do. Yumpy and Profek are going to be taking turns, and whoever's still doing a task, when the timer hits 0, loses. It's best of 3. Are you ready?
No. Yes. I don't remember the last time I watched a full tennis match.
To decide who goes first. Okay. Gentlemen, how tall is the Eiffel Tower?
I don't know any of those guys, to you. None of them. I haven't watched in years.
450. 1,500. Yumpy is still closer. The answer is 500.
Thoughts on Holland?
Stack 10 coins.
He is phenomenal. I don't know. He's just phenomenal. Dude, that second goal versus Brazil and then he just walks away was fucking I'm like, wow. Fuck. What do you even say? Like, even if you hate him, what do you say? Even if you hated this guy, what the fuck do you say? I have a finesse lore question. What's up, Eric?
It's like this?
In this like straight line, yeah?
But without breaking. Go.
He's not using me.
You ever watch F1? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost.
Yes.
No.
Matt, thank you for the prime.
1-0 to Yumpy.
Oh yeah, it's best
Bro
of
watched
3.
tennis when Andre Agassi played. Yep. And Pete Sampras and Andy Roddick. That's when I watched. I'm not even kidding. That's when I watched. My brother's favorite player was Andre Agassi. And then mine was Pete Sampras. At the time. My tennis GOAT? I think the GOAT is just Federer, right? For me.
Thinking outside the box, bro.
He just
I love it. Okay.
is, though. But you could argue Nadal or Djokovic as well. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna leave the room. Of course I did inside. Yeah, but like
It truly doesn't matter. That's how good they were.
There is no. Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper in the
I keep saying
paper
Djokovic
and
is
send it
Djokovic, I know,
across the
but I
room.
just don't want to say the D.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not.
No, guys. Andy Murray was the GOAT.
No chance.
I mean, there could have been a ghost to win.
If I really want to piss
For
people off.
safety, one more throw. If you make it off the white, then it counts. Come on. No.
Hey! Yes, but you didn't make it still.
I think you're going to have to fold another one, my friend.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
It is objective.
Yes,
Djokovic,
I got point.
but
Yes.
it'll always be Federer for me. Yeah, exactly.
We
It's
just
like
make
Federer had the same kind of influence, it felt like, the way he played. And you could compare him to Messi. You know, just the way, it's like the correct way to play. He made the game look beautiful. He surpassed all expectations from when he was young to like get to where, like, you know what I mean? It's like similar kind of, that's the aura kind of that they give. Where like you kind of have to say they just played at such a high level for so long. And they just played so well that it felt that way. That's again, tennis was so peak back then. Now, I mean, I don't care anymore, even though they have great players.
Yeah. Go.
Like Sinner and Alcaraz, I know are like insane rivalry or whatever, but I have only watched one final.
That's 3, 4.
Okay.
You know what? Thank you to the tier 1.
5.
I miss you, brother.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4.
If
3,
Neymar hadn't had
1.
glass knees, do you think he would be good? I don't know, but the Neymar I watched was just different. It's like nerves didn't affect him. The Neymar I got to watch was... I'm always going to be a fan of that player. On the pitch.
Gentlemen, it was a good game. Oh,
wait.
It was a
Santi gifted
game.
5. Sorry, I didn't even see
It
it,
wasn't
dude.
a
Thank
friendly
you.
game. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me
Thank you,
today.
thank you,
It
thank
has
you.
been a lot of fun. I hope
Wasn't for me.
I hope we haven't caused
Thank
too
you
much
so much.
strife.
Wasn't
in your
for me.
team. You guys
Eric
very
had wanted to
happy
be
here.
Neymar, yeah. Like
Thanks very much for watching.
the player I watched in his prime, it legit looked like he didn't give a fuck. Like he just played. He was out there just gaming. You know, it's like Yamal even right now. I feel like Yamal will be like Neymar. Hopefully without any of the injury problems, though. Like, Yamal goes out there and just games. He just does his thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like he's part of any system. He's kind of just doing his thing. I think Yamal and Neymar will have... Like, they remind me of each other.
It's a nice cross from Stars, though. I don't know if he has time for this one, though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Yamal is not reaching Neymar level. I think he'll surpass it if he doesn't have injuries. I'm telling you now, the kid is good. The kid is fucking great. Like 8 or 9 years ago, did you join... Wait, what does this guy ask? Eric, would you ask? Like at 8 or 9 years ago, did you join C9 and move into their old Santa Monica house? I can't remember if it was you. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Getting ready to rock as Vitality was able to steal our
thank you for the
first map.
gifted.
It is now
Also, Santa Man, thank you for the 5
choice.
gifted.
Athena,
I
as
missed
we
it
get
earlier.
into the agent selection, where are we playing and what kind of agents are
Did you see
good on this
Garnacho
map?
is joining Arsenal? We wouldn't.
in-
I would make sure that didn't happen. I would make sure of that. Fraud.
And it's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested to see if they're just going to keep those same comps because honestly, both these teams are pretty consistently doing well on a map like Split.
Do you think Due is better than Yamal?
50% win rate.
Got a better
So
team,
feels pretty
tell you that.
good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook
You
up.
guys see the Arsenal influence, by the way? Mikel Merino scores. Odegaard's having good games, controlling games. Fucking England is playing well because of Rice, Saka, and Eze. You guys see this shit, man? Who else we got? Trossard was playing great on Belgium. Or is playing great on Belgium. Saliba, yeah. Y'all see this shit? Okay, whoever thinks that Odegaard isn't playing well for Norway right now is dumb as bricks. Like, actually, you're stupid if you think Odegaard didn't play really well in his last game. You're dumb as bricks. I would say Odegaard played well, even if he left our team and went to fucking United. He's playing great. QB, baby, thank you for the prime. He does lose the ball a lot, though, which is a problem, but he also has it a lot. Because of Rice, Saka, and Eze. Rice, Saka, and Eze come on, England controls the game. Simple as that.
Well, because X-Ross.
It is what it is. You guys don't... Who was the guy that assisted? Who was the guy that assisted Bellingham on his first goal? Who was that? Was that... Oh, that was my star boy.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big time
That was my
guy
star boy.
talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up
That's
for
who it was.
discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim versus Vitality. It was certainly a sad first map for big time. Watching that from the sidelines, it looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a
25-year-old
completely
star boy.
different game. Now 1-0. Does Vitality step in to
Yes,
Nongshim's
correct.
pick?
Yeah, as we all know, Tyler is better. Definitely when it comes
At
to
almost
coaching.
everything.
But nonetheless.
Another perfect
Into
trap
the
by
pistol we go.
Nongshim. Not surprised here.
4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side.
There are
Right place, right time.
4 people A heaven.
Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side.
How has Sayonara lived this?
Sayonara
How have you lived
getting
this?
the bucket seal of approval, which obviously means a lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But you can see the attack have left themselves an implant. They have put Chronicle in place, but he doesn't manage to catch
Another
the
perfect read from Nongshim. Perfect rotate. Oh, good jump spot as well.
Call of Duty days, but
Nongshim rotates well, man.
Ross's duty calls
they deserve to win this
delivering
round.
in a big way. A double under
They're
his
moving.
belt already. Sayonara and Profek left very
too
low,
low,
indeed.
too low.
And a spam from RB is enough to take the
Sayonara
ladder.
was low as well. This round's over.
Now,
30 seconds left.
NC.
big task for Chronicle and Sayo, one of which holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the afterlife. It's 1-0.
Nongshim's movement this round was
Nongshim
perfect.
in with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Would you want Luke Shaw to join Arsenal? I hate all of those players. Please stop.
I wouldn't get ahead
We're
of
good where
yourself
we are.
just yet. One
3
lucky
kills
round.
already for the Phoenix. And that's the thing. That's the difference between these two. Like, having that additional option.
I'll take Harry Maguire for the memes.
Doesn't need it on the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate, definitely make things that little bit more awkward.
You
for
feel
the
for Mo
attack
Salah?
side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map
Yeah,
from
I guess.
Vitality.
He's a good guy.
The struggles that they can have on the attack side. This map's normally a little better. That double dive can cause problems. And actually, well, it looked like Durka for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the
This guy said, bro, Odegaard has mastered the art of looking busy. That guy just jogs around and loses the ball unpressed.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading out the paranoias, but a swing onto the back. Not as clean as it could be, yet still, it's even trades for the side of Vitality.
It's pretty fucking
that was good
funny.
a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed,
busy,
though.
he said.
That was the pick that would have gotten the spike to a site. Now instead, they're trailing behind. Dambi's filled in the space, he's caught the spike, and it looks like Nongshim have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing
Would you trade
the round.
Saka for Olise?
It was the fear of this becoming more and more costly. But Dambi has put that fear to rest.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon dropped, which
I wouldn't.
still maybe a little bit more cost than they'd like, but definitely not the end of the world. And especially with Durka able to walk in and
Loyalty
get 2 kills.
means something.
I'm starting to get a little bit nervous for them.
We
but
haven't even seen Saka's
in the
prime
end,
yet.
Comes out quite comfortable. And while looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE, it was 8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set them up for success. On the other
You
side of
guys
things,
are
the last
dumb,
time
bro.
that we saw Vitality play this
I
map
love.
versus
It's just
Leviathan,
nice being
where
Arsenal.
they
You know what I
got
mean?
brushed
It's
34.
nice
So
being compared
maybe if you're
to
learning to
prime
take away
PSG
from that
players.
matchup.
PSG being the best team in the world.
At the time before that, it was a strong
nice.
attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on their
Verb, thank you, the
favoured
prime.
side to this
What do you think about
map.
Paper X
So
going out
this
early?
round
I'm
may
not too
end
worried
up
about
being
them, man.
quite
I'll be honest.
important
They've had
for
too much
Vitality.
consistency. I'm not worried about Paper X at all.
Well, it should do. The early starts what kept that first map alive.
Instantly ready to fight a ramp. It's good info, though.
The weaknesses aren't
What do you call?
really
You're
that
MP here.
present.
What do you
said
call?
The bandit for RB,
Do you call go back A?
one of the weaker fronts. A lack of information
Wow, what a peak.
later into the round.
I thought he was going to kill him.
Roscoe's looking, even uses the hot hands in the corners, desperately.
Okay, so they've
wanting
seen
that
the Viper
damage,
lurk.
and Dambi
The mid players are
ready to pounce on the
still
back end,
waiting.
and they've spotted
Yeah, it's an
now
A
two
pop.
players
It's
outside
a
this
late
A
A pop.
side.
Because they think Nongshim's going to rotate. They think
For a
Nongshim's
moment,
going to
I
over-rotate
thought
after the Viper
Nongshim
just
were
called out
rotating. I saw
where the players
Extros
are.
leave heaven,
That there's
move
Phoenix and
towards
A
the
ramp.
spawn.
30
And I
seconds
thought,
left.
it looks like they've made the wrong read. They think that it's going back in the other direction, but no.
This
they
is
were
a
just
good ass
taking
read from
more
Nongshim. To
passive
not rotate
positions.
B here is
These
crazy.
rifles
I think any
can
normal
catch them
team
on the way
rotated
through
would
the choke
over-rotate
point
B
with
here.
20 seconds
I don't
left.
blame
All they
Vitality
have
for
to
this
do
call.
is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots.
Wow.
But that pick onto Dambi might just have reset it. X-Ross only good for the one.
left.
But
9
8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it. But they've kept it into a 3v2 at the
Huge
very
kill, Chronicle.
least.
And RB's low.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved the rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back of it. Leaves it
Oh,
down
this is kind
to
of a good
Yumpy.
play. This is a pretty good play. Nah, Yeppy's going to read it. Internal timer.
Ivy with the chance
Internal
to
timer,
give them a
Yeppy.
3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent
Yes,
will be coming
sir.
from. And the
One
IGL
alive, though.
will clutch out the round, but it's a little bit worrying that they even needed that clutch to begin with.
Yeah, I heard a deep sigh from Big Time backstage, but there's no need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim. Making it that close,
One
giving
alive,
that
this
much
could
of
be
a
an
chance
easy
for this to go
snowball for
across the
Nongshim
line.
if they win this
Bloody
next round.
impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end.
Would you rather sell Trossard or Martinelli?
The plant found
Trossard is older.
with one man alive.
It's the only reason. I think they're both great. I'd rather not sell either of them.
It gets a bit more difficult. This
Personally.
time, Nongshim are
Who the
fully
fuck said
armed
both?
and
Ban them all.
Perfect is being blindsided
I didn't
by
see that
RB.
kill. I didn't see that kill because you guys
almost have to
distracted
be
me.
a bit frustrated
Holy
if
fuck.
you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner that he died in. You kind
No
of hope
smokes
that
here is
your
pretty
teammates
fucked.
might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side.
Bro, Francis, why is Francis A by
It's still a
himself?
bit worrying, but hey.
I mean, he
great
does have
work from
tether
the side
to
of
delay.
Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to
But
have a
Jet
similar
dashes and
performance
kills
to
him.
what we saw on the last map,
Bring them down.
we might be seeing a third one after
The rotates
all.
are late. If they pop now, they're not popping. Oh, no. They didn't take the timing.
Defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up. Big fight up in heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the
He's
site.
dead.
They know
He's
they
dead.
want to fight from
Francis
above
dead.
for at least a
Guaranteed
moment.
dead.
But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site.
It's good.
X-Ross's
That's good info from
ultimate dealt
X-Ross.
with Francis taking a tag. He's still standing.
Francis, are you
Straddled.
ever
He
going to
looks
turn your crosshair to the guy that's
unfazed, but
rushing you?
30 seconds
now
left.
the showstopper should send the rest scurrying. Man advantage, possibly even off the back.
They've thrown away this round. How have Nongshim thrown away this round?
RB all alone with the same task
Audrey,
at
thank you to
hand.
gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It looked like this was another stellar round in the early, but the recovery has looked good. RB with the chance for a freebie, but he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up, just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the half, but he's so desperately low, and Yumpy was quick to hand. A huge round from Durka, almost
I mean,
using that showstopper
either
as a
play retake or
distraction.
get a second guy in A bomb site with you.
But his
one or the
triple
other.
is what
Don't do
gives them
both.
an
Don't
even
try to
score.
hold A by yourself, especially.
Oh yeah, he saved the day on the heaven fight.
He's fade A alone. He should probably just be heaven the whole time
the
anyway.
second one. Oh yeah, no, the showstopper did go too far. So yeah, that wasn't. I thought he got the kill ahead of the rocket, but no.
No.
He got the kill instead of the rocket.
No, the rocket was not close.
That was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on my screen. But a little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward
Durka's having a game.
starts out with an easy
He's actually having a game. He had max impact round last round as
spray
well.
onto the wall. An excitement.
I'm telling you guys, this Vitality team looks different when Durka's on
really
point.
close to a smoke.
Very different
versus
team.
Nico with an outlaw, and I'll be honest, I start to get a little bit worried, but
Still one of the most dangerous players in the world, I swear.
I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, it is Durka, a chance to farm, and already another one picked up. The trap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has the support of Sayonara. The last showstopper might have ended up as a fake flash, but if he can build up to the next one in quick succession, he's not going to worry too much. A flawless round. And although this is not the most damning of starts for Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive.
Damn.
That was hyper aggressive.
What's crazy is whoever goes to the final, especially if it's an America's team, America starts 3 days after this tournament ends.
The second half 12
so they have to fly back and insta play.
Genuinely was just
that
farming.
is some horrible timing.
Now we're seeing that on the attack side as well. That's scary.
Because rounds like that, they're the kind of thing that will probably make your coaching staff very nervous. Like, those are skill check rounds, and if you miss the skill check,
same for APAC
things
and
go
EMEA. Yeah,
very,
that's
very
AIDS.
badly, very quickly.
That is
Sayo's a
AIDS.
little late getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto
They
him.
warmed up at
There's a
least, yeah, but
rifle
I mean,
there.
more
You've
for
got an
jet
outlaw
lag
stuck in the corner.
issues for
Probably
the first
two
week.
picks and
I can tell
two big
you want
weapons
him
picked
to
up.
get punished, don't you?
I do. It kind of frustrates me when it works.
Yeah, keep getting away with this.
When you've got the players who
Oh
can
my
take
God,
those
the
risks
flash
and it
doesn't
pays
do
off
anything.
the
Yo,
majority
Durka's
of the
on
time,
fire.
and if you don't get Durka hitting the shot,
They
you've got
finally
someone
kill
like
him.
Sayonara to pick up the pieces, then yeah, sometimes you can
How do you
play a
reset
loser
here?
game
They have,
just
all, they have
because you can
so
back it
much
up.
control.
You don't want to
How
see
do
every team do it,
Vitality
but
have the
for
whole
Vitality,
map?
They might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one
Free kill.
surrounded and looking
Well
the wrong
played,
way in
Yankee.
heavy traffic.
No idea. He had absolutely no idea how much ground had been taken.
Look at Vitality
It
playing
seems
right
like
now.
it's falling into 1v1 picks. The TP was stuck. What? I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that
Yankee?
TP. And well, I thought for a second he was going to be just some sort of cloak and dagger. that managed to sneak his way through the rounds, but eventually he's dealt with.
That looked like he was invisible for a moment there. There's one ultimate taken, no one pays any mind, and then he TPs on the site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the
This
other way.
guy dies B heaven. They insta sky ult, get all the info and progress with it.
None capitalized
What do you even
on.
do?
And for Vitality, this is a fantastic
they
round.
fucked their half,
the ability to walk.
Chat, they were 5v4 up in that, and when it was 2-1, so 4th round, they were 5v4 up, and Francis decided to play in the A-bomb side by himself. That's where they fucked up. Now this half is just fucked. They could have completely changed the entire trajectory of this game. Or this map, at least. And now they're fucked. It's ruined. Everything is ruined. All because of that one round.
On Ascent.
Back-to-back rounds there.
Do you have any concerns for G2? Yeah. My concern is they have passed their time. They're past. They're past their time to win a title.
These almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B heaven with a Blade Storm, getting an opener. And although you look at that 1-for-1 trade and you go, well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like that's too much ground being lost. And this is, of course, now elimination on the line. The playoffs bracket here at EWC is a brutal one. It is one and done. No second chances. You lose here, you are out.
You mean you lose in the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already. There is no more room for failure on that defensive side. 4-2. And Nongshim starting with pistols means already a healthy amount of rounds likely online for Vitality. That said, Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this. A Nightfall there if needed for retakes, but they will need an upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting that through. At least I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with
Stop!
Nongshim, but I do agree. Already contact into middle. Andy being left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flashes left him blinded.
Corbin goddamn lead.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshall. That was nice and relatively close.
Time to hunt. 30
you find
seconds
nothing
left.
with that. Vitality fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshall.
Yep, chilling.
Good tag. That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier for the rest of the squad to finish off these kills. X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Another delivered on the Sheriff. And they're hungry for
God, they
more.
won.
X-Ross.
Oh my God, they
He's
won.
got 3 under
All
his
because
belt.
the Omen stayed alive backside.
6 seconds left. The plant needs to be started now. There's no time.
It's not possible.
To delay. It has to be stuck.
What a round from X-Ross. What a fucking round.
Really impressive
Now
stuff.
that's impact.
The Nightfall helping out towards the end.
Not that it
but
matters.
was the
I still think
couple that he
Vitality's going to get like
catching
at least 7
Sayonara
rounds
at
this
the
half.
spike just seemed to put this round into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again. And he just was not missing.
Buzz,
It took
all right.
the final man on Vitality to take him down. And by that point, the round was already
I don't even
won.
know. I don't know why people are just spamming
A huge step up. But well, you can see the excitement
Calling
from his
Vitality versus
teammates.
Nongshim on its
4-3.
Vitality clawed back momentum. What the fuck are you talking about? Huggy, what is
a huge
that?
boost to the economy, and while a man who was
that like a
terrorizing
copy
them
pass?
early dealt with, and so is Profek.
Wait, they're winning rounds.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right
Francis
into Nongshim's face. They lost the round. They want to get right back
Francis
on the
kills
horse.
him.
But Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every single battle, bar one. They come out with a flawless victory. That is huge from Nongshim. You win one round, it's a flash in the pan, but then you shut them down immediately.
Yo, Nongshim doesn't give any room to breathe, though. I'll give them that. They give teams no room to default.
It looked like
That's one thing I've realized about this team. You're not allowed to default versus them.
The attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from X-Ross. And Nongshim are right back in the game again. Okay. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge Walker.
Another B main trap.
The paranoia
He just can't
setup.
default.
We've already seen Prophet get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound
They're just waiting.
made,
I mean,
any
what
movement
choice
on that
does Vitality
side,
have but to do
He may
this?
just be dead to rights.
You can see Danby is certainly...
Oh, poor Profek, bro. You better
on
get
his
out of here
marks and
fast.
ready
But a
to
Neon's
go.
running him down.
All they need is that sound cue. In
They're
goes
gonna
the
randomly
target.
do this. They have to clear B main at some point.
Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be. Now a player shot that reveal. I'm surprised to not see the paranoia go through. Profek moves to a safer
Look at
position.
this
He
setup
can get out
too.
now. He's
But
no
the fact
longer
that Fade is
trapped.
here must ring
Nongshim
some
pulled
alarm
the
bells.
trigger on this execute, but it's
Oh,
all off
God,
of Francis's
what a
contact.
trap.
They want these
What a
players
trap.
to already be deep
Oh,
before the
it's just
paranoia
gross.
hits. But Profek,
It's
he's
so
seen
fucking
these games
good.
before,
It's so
but he
good.
won't
Oh
win
my
them this
God.
time either.
It's so hard to deal
Vitality,
with. What do you do?
They thought they dealt with the
Why would there
aggression
be a
after
Fade at B?
seeing one, but again,
30 seconds
Nongshim double, triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they are the aggressive team. And at times they are. At times it looks like they do just run it down into their opponents.
You know what's funny
But
is this is exactly what happened on Ascent, and then Vitality was like, "Fuck it, we're gonna have to just 5-man B pop, 5-man A pop. None of this defaulting shit. They're just not letting us. Even if we run into a trap, at least we have numbers."
it's the re-push.
Is I think what they're gonna
that
do
ends
now.
up catching Vitality off
If
guard.
Vitality's smart, they
A
B pop.
fantastic round from the defensive side of Nongshim. And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves
I'm a smelly
in the lead.
rat. Thank you for the prime. Where you been? Playing WoW. I've been in
They're
Azeroth.
playing this game
Wasting
like,
my life.
like it's Mousetrap. Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they couldn't even see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side
Classic.
especially, it has something special to it. Looks like such an
Not
annoyance
retail.
to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds. Then you have what started this streak being X-Ross getting a
Burning
4K with the
Crusade,
Sheriff
classic.
and winning off of time. I think they might have won off of the kills in the end, but it literally didn't matter. It was already done from that man. The
Not
work off
hardcore.
of his back as players
no. Not
brushed
hardcore.
off him like water off a duck's. It was
Fuck
ridiculous to see them play like that. And then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was Vitality running at them. In the
Yeah.
round
Think Fnatic
right
will bounce
after
back?
they won it with the
Um,
Sheriff. And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow.
Yeah, I think they'll be. Fuck. I don't know. The way I feel like Fnatic would struggle against APAC teams no matter what.
Building into that
I think they're
attack
always
side,
going to struggle versus
and
APAC
it
teams.
might just be
I'm
one of
sorry,
those
I
maps
just
where
think
he
that.
absolutely dominates. We've seen him many times.
Specifically,
He's been
like
doing
the
it for years.
Nongshims and the
For the last few
the
rounds,
paper
he's managed
Rexes.
to get absolutely nothing.
With a good bracket, I think Fnatic can be
into the
okay.
traps.
But otherwise, I think it's just going to be too hard.
And now the question is, how do Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast-paced hit, and you've been met by a Danby operator. You've tried the slow round, the
Jay,
default, the
V-Man,
push
thank you for the
into
prime,
mid
man.
and then fall back
Thank
to
you
B,
for the
and
15
you've walked
months. I'm
directly
doing well, man.
into
How
a
are you?
trap. Where do you believe
What up, Cost?
that the gap can be found?
Blade, thank you for the
And you
prime.
could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map.
Marvel Rivals, not
normally
good.
once
I
they took
think
a
that
pause,
game's not
Nongshim
for
went for this
me.
crazy
It's boring for me.
aggressive ultimate-based round
Overwatch is
that
fun,
ended
though.
up just blasting them out of the server. So they're just sitting.
Is Crash going to come back to
waiting for
America? I
now.
think next year he will.
But if anything,
I
with
really
this
do.
operator just
I don't think he has
honed in on
another
the
year in
angle,
Fnatic.
They're almost playing into their opponent's hands.
It depends on the push itself. Sky's on the rotate over. But Yumpy
I'll look, I think, at the
out
tier
of
one.
flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover.
B-popped.
A deep showstopper
Beautiful call.
not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do. RB ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there to carry them across the line. Another very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Yeah, they are just. They've gone for basically the same play.
Why is
again,
RB moving like
having
he's
this
Phoenix
early
ulted? This
slow
guy's been
default,
playing well.
thinking,
Last
okay, they're not
map he was
gonna
playing well
have the
too.
same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different.
He's not
You have
calling
the
anymore. He said,
contact
"Fuck it."
setup. They then tried to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly re-aggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever. And then France is doing exactly the same thing.
Your YouTube chat is talking about France in the World Cup?
You think you might
what is
have
there
a
to talk about?
with Nongshim,
They're going to win no matter what.
You are wrong. And what, 6-4. 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look towards the French
Do you think Spain can beat them? I think Spain's the only one that can maybe give them a little bit of trouble, but
maybe has the most.
I don't think anyone can score against them.
Challenging for that title. It is the same
Even if they do, they're scoring minimum of 2 goals every game.
Crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
No one is beating them.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but
shot.
Dirk is there to meet him. The Marshall winning the fight out.
Pop again. Back from Ollie. They can't move. They literally can't move forward.
Still, there's so
And they're
many
all
players here in the rotate. Ivy got caught by either flashes. Primed for that push out, and he's catching them all. It's Ivy with 3 that quells any hope from Vitality in this round. They remain on 4. While
What was I saying about how Vitality was going to get 7 this round?
4 half.
Or this half?
I think when we were sat there with them 4-2 down and they took a pause, I wasn't massively believing they'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory. But now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable
What do you even do?
I don't know what was said by the coaching staff.
Win pistol, I guess. Pure Vitality.
It's worked out.
Win pistol and then do what you do on a
needs to be given to Ekros. That
have
spark,
Durka save you.
that flame that seemed to just turn them around. And
Leo,
it was Danby
they
just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round. And he's now been devastating ever since. But this round was all about Ivy.
Running it down.
An
Of
ultimate
course,
even
as usual.
in the last round in the form of the Seekers.
Now they instant go back and rotate B because they know Vitality is going to react B.
To no effect. Not even space was taken in that moment. And now you look at the defense. They haven't had to use their ultimates. They have 4 ready for this round.
Viper B.
Big pickup by Durka.
It's a big fucking
It was
kill.
him the majority of the
And
time
they're
being
in.
picked off right away by that operator.
Okay. Free sight.
He did. I thought he was going
Free
to
sight, they have all of B main control, and they had Heaven.
I think he's
That's
avoided
so
death
much
with that
control.
Cancellation. The Viper's Pit's going to cause issues. Getting
This
in
ult
and
is
planting,
fucked, though.
an impossibility without a serious fight.
they're
And
walking
before
through
at
it.
least, those players had filled.
Oh, that's a big kill.
What? He just spammed through the pit to take down RB. Now Dirk
That was a pretty decent idea from Nongshim. They were fucked either way. Wait, they won. They won.
He was in that pit, hiding.
Oh my God!
Biding his time. He takes that burden from his team and carries them to 8-4 at the half.
Just me. My God, that was an insane round from him once again.
Dear Lord, that was actually a sick idea though. Viper ult, get into it,
some of the best rounds
and then
I've
fatal.
ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety net, not being able to know where he is.
Like
that
a genius retake idea,
that
actually.
he was giving them. And you can see it again. Absolute insanity from Exos in this round, and a well-deserved half lead for the side of Nongshim.
Jonas, thank you for the prime, man.
Now that was
and Miyabi, thank you for the prime.
absolutely fantastic.
What is this music?
You know
What do you mean? It's hype,
I've heard,
no?
We've got a little bit of entertainment for you as we go to the
I think it's
halftime
good.
break.
Yes, a little bit of entertaining here because once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite.
Oh my God, it's Umbro. I haven't seen this brand name in so long. Oh my God, such a throwback.
Team. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour moi.
Emote only
Et on est
instantly.
content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup? Peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe. Mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger, toi, de ton côté?
Pas un baguette classique, franchement, c'est très français, très cliché.
I heard baguette.
Ça reste très bon.
I heard that.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah, chez nous, c'est X-Ross, le super clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même, il est très très bon quand même, il a un énorme aim et j'adore ça.
Ivy and X-Ross fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing at the halftime, and it might be intimidating up there to cheer for Nongshim, but you know what? You had an easy half cheering along. I didn't hear a lot from the Vitality fans.
No, I think that they're a team that it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to watch in your life. I think both X-Ross and Ivy, good choices. But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last map. It looked
Talking about
like
baguettes a second
Vitality
ago.
We're maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead, they
Come
came
on,
out with an
Durka, save them
advantage.
again.
Is it going to be the same again?
Nah,
They
he's
might
dead.
just need
They kill him,
another
it's over.
And already, Dirk
He still gets one.
I'll be honest, I don't know how he's alive.
He gets one.
He was going out for a knife kill, but it's quickly spiraled.
Just a little too late, Vitality. Little too late.
A little bit messy. Yumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike.
I thought the retake was, I mean, it was late. They should have killed Yumpy.
Still a paranoia to play with for Profek.
Well, they've seen both. Profek needs to insta-rotate B here, no?
Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a messy fight. Nongshim were both ready for that. Ivy and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peek up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but
allergies for some reason.
Anytime soon.
Good read by Yumpy, though. Really good read.
Yumpy a little bit late.
Oh, they saw him. Frowned over. They're going to 2v1 him.
22 HP would need an instant
Never mind, the guy fell. I thought they're going to double up after.
Nongshim, and they do look like they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the rope and then jumped off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay. Even peeking in, looking down below.
True, he did. He could have heard them. You're right. He could have just heard them in vents, like drop vents. But you could easily fake that too. You could literally fake the run in vents and then come back to A. So it was a read.
Grouping up for Nongshim. Gave them the upper hand. And the reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under
Is there a world where
belt,
Yumpy replaces Boaster as Fnatic's IGL?
Quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half.
There isn't.
In favor of Vitality, but once again.
Okay, Nongshim has won both pistols. Surely they just win now.
Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for the squad. It's an eco from Vitality, of course.
They had the same
They just win now.
The
This is map 3 for sure.
And then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from
Sam's
it.
here?
Of course, the weaker weaponry made that quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of X-Ross, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Profek.
Oh, you're shitting.
I'll be honest, a couple of
He gets hella bored when he's shitting.
A bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so
It's going to be a
far.
long shit too. This guy takes forever in there.
Does he check? Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay.
JJ, thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Pistol,
hey,
so
JJ, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about this tournament, yeah? I don't want you worry about it. I hope you got all the support in the world. I don't want you worrying about this tournament. Because we don't give a fuck about this tournament. We talked about it way beforehand.
Right? He's in front of you. So why not box him in,
we played
take
good.
him down.
I want you to
Grab your
worry.
orbs along the
Whatever
way.
they're
This is
saying out there, don't worry about it.
It's got a different flavor to it.
We're going to stay together.
Map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that
We're
streak
chilling,
of 4
brother.
rounds and
There's nothing to worry
since.
about. Why would we worry?
Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim, and the question is, will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it.
Oh, yo, JJ, I had a, can you talk to PaperX for me? They're being cheap. They're not giving me business class. All I'm asking for is business class. I will literally be the content creator for free. I will be the Americas, or like the Western content creator. But they're.
This is.
I also know business class. JJ, I know you don't have business class because you have a private jet. But all of us, I'm not even asking for that. I'm asking for a business class.
The last time they won a round. Since then,
I'm not even. Don't worry about that. That's not what I'm asking for.
In the other direction, early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course, bonus round for Nongshim, so even keeping this one tight might be enough. But with Ivy and RB, plenty of credits in the bank. It's
Please,
safe to say
guys.
they're going to be going for this one.
Can you guys talk to PaperX for me? No salary, but only business class. At minimum of 3 business class flights. I feel like that is so fair.
Chance, the pressure put onto RB. Good paranoia.
You guys are my only hope.
TP as well. I'm not sure they will have heard that.
I think so.
I think Profek was hit by the paranoia
Minimum of
as well.
3, maximum of 5.
They definitely
Also,
know about it
Jimmy
now.
needs
A little
business
bit late
class,
on the
and so
spam,
does Selena wants
but
it
all
too.
the while, he is just buying time. 20 seconds for that flank.
But
to
we can
come
talk
all the
about
way
that
around.
after.
Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a more aggressive play, and well, that certainly was aggressive.
No,
from
he's not going to
RB.
win this.
They know where Ivy
10
is.
seconds, yeah,
He's
no
got
way.
no time to connect these kills, and you can see Durka just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. But Profek,
JJ, imagine how fun it would be to just travel business class together everywhere. We can go everywhere. We can travel the world, brother.
road ahead of them.
Yeah, I think that even in that moment,
I
the
feel like
goal
we need
was
to,
just
dude.
try
How
and
many
take
good
weapons
results are
away.
we gonna have before people start
I
giving
think
us
they
business
knew at
class
that
and the
point they'd
respect that
already
we
lost the
deserve?
round just off the back of
Think about
losing
the things
spike
we've
in
done
this
in Valorant.
scenario,
We've
but
won, but we've beat Valorant. Think about the
even
things we've
still as
done.
a bonus,
No, let me
getting rid
give
of
you guys
3
a rundown. PaperX has absolutely
they won that
dominated
fight, it would've
every
been a
single
fourth.
meta and is the
Still
most
feels
consistent
like a
team the world
mountain
has
to
ever
climb.
seen. I myself have
Vitality
3
side,
majors
just
under my
looking at
belt.
Exros.
3
Unfortunately,
majors
there's gonna
under
be a
my
very
belt.
Smug Morgan when we get back to the
I don't
desk.
understand how much more we need to do before we get business
He
class.
has been incredible, and he has the runner back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of
9K
defenders
subs.
towards the A site, which means Profek stands
what does that mean?
alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
What do you guys talking about? 9K subs. So what?
Out. The spike recovered by Dambi.
What does that have to do with my business class?
They're not giving up.
I'm not
on
asking for
Nongshim.
salary,
they know
though.
There's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB,
Riot always buy
TP
economy
to
for the
side
boys,
speed.
and sometimes the
Everybody
ticket
gets
can't
the
even get an
jump on
upgrade.
Chronicle.
So Auntie, you
Looks
have to
back
buy
to
the
Durka.
business
Dancing
class
around
ticket.
that pillar, but has no
So my
idea
son
that
can
death is
sit
right
in business
above
class.
him.
Auntie, take over his economy ticket and try to upgrade.
Detected Ivy. I
Why
don't
y'all
know
capping?
how.
You're
And he's
both in
left
business
RB
class.
all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy.
Why are
at his
these
back as well.
billionaires
They're now
capping in my
together.
chat right now?
The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps
I
into
do
their
not. Okay,
sight
fine.
line,
Next
the
time you
smoke
guys
will
are in
cover him
economy,
for now,
I want
but
you to take a
into the
photo
fight
for
he
me.
goes.
Take a
And
photo
out
of
the
you two in economy class.
Vitality.
I don't even think you
Another
know what
lifeline
economy class
delivered.
looks like.
But many more needed.
I think good initial work by Profek to slow them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping.
No, you don't know. I refuse to believe it.
To the
I'll show
player
you. Okay,
above
show
that-
me.
that
I
turns this
want.
round in his head.
I
It
want
looked
you
like for a
to take a
moment
photo for
that
me.
was gonna slip away
Of you
from them.
sitting in
Once they
economy
get
class,
into that
though. Don't just
2v1,
take a photo of the economy class
solid
as you're
positioning
passing by
to make sure
to
it
get
was
to your
incredibly
fucking seat.
difficult for
All
RB
right?
to isolate any of
I
the
don't want to
end.
see
I
that.
also don't think
I
his
want to
smoke
see you
covered that
in
too
that
much. I
seat.
understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stuff from the defense, though, and wow, versus a low buy. This might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stun by Dambi and the flash
can't
that
wait.
came out from Exros. That
I'm
is what
telling
gave
you
them the
guys,
upper
we
hand,
can
but-
we can
Oh,
convince
push comes to shove.
PaperX
Somehow
if
they're
we
still
band
holding
together.
on. This looked like Vitality were falling. Oh, sorry, we're crushing them, but they've fallen behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives the spam of the Guardian.
Wait, is Vitality coming back?
Indeed.
Can you guys pay
Survives the
attention?
round.
Holy fuck.
Vitality 7-10. I'm starting to believe it's possible. A 3-round gap is where this game changes.
Yeah, we've seen this already in the last map. Desperately far behind.
Durka, as
They
always.
then manage a mass streak
Durka,
of
as
rounds,
always.
and although some of these have been a little bit tighter,
He's in his prime, bro. They took him off
wondering if we
Neon. He's in his
might-
prime.
That pause coming
Nice
out once
play.
again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slowed
Auntie knows
things
more about
down.
planes. Unc, listen to
Clearly
her.
not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand.
We're all
It was
going
a
business
game
class.
changer.
I'm going to make sure of
on
it.
the
We're going to
defensive
negotiate
side
together.
of Ascent.
I'm going to negotiate with the rest of the PaperX boys at the end of
side,
this
it
year.
seems like he'll be on the
And we're
wrong
going to make
side
sure
of
we
the
get
map.
what we
This is
deserve.
looking like an
It's simple as that.
for Nongshim.
Sometimes you have to fight for what's right.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality.
What do you mean my boys are flying economy?
Fight on middle,
Stupid?
not knowing it's coming in the other direction.
Okay, yeah, Dambi took over. Yappy thinks he can hold the A-bomb site by himself, so it's all good.
Dambi single-handedly got them this site, got them
Viper ult just secures the round. It's over. GG.
Wow. Gotten them a huge advantage and probably forced Vitality to save because he spammed through a pit and a smoke. That part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was impressive. The last bit, more frustrating than impressive.
Why not business? Why business and not first class?
Frustrating
Dude,
for Vitality. To now
business class is good enough.
Like
I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm not greedy like that. First class is absurd. And first class flights are also just so not worth it for how much money you have to pay. Business is like the good middle ground.
In this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man.
We go in economy.
There's at least been some delay.
Don't say. I know you're not going economy. I do not believe you.
Last round, he was able to hold the line for rotations to come in. This time, it's so
I don't believe you.
That they get rid of Yumpy.
It's really that simple.
No one has an opportunity
because sometimes those tickets can't be upgraded.
No way anybody could have found.
Yeah, but then you just buy your own.
Without,
and then ask them to reimburse.
BS spam
I know what you do. You think it's not my first rodeo. We've been in this business a long time.
Be another round onto the board. The pause.
It's like Riot buys the cheapest ticket. Wait, can't you ask Riot to buy business and then you just you pay the difference?
They now
can't do that.
Pick themselves up again. 4 rounds.
I think you can. You guys need to do that.
2 from taking us to Breeze.
I'm almost 100% sure you can. We need business class tickets. I agree. I've been saying I agree with you.
For Vitality,
we though. We need business class tickets.
This time,
I agree. I completely agree with this.
Towards the A side, a man who can escape.
I'm fighting for this.
With the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid fight and to leave Durka embedded where he is. He's going to have a challenge.
He was seen.
There.
I want the business class ticket for free, and I want all the air miles.
I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this diminishes massively.
And the merch.
An expected mid-push almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Durka's positioning.
They were.
Dambi able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same
that's
again.
greed.
He's just looking to try and fight him alone.
Durka.
Well, he's lost his life because of it. No
and he
trade
lives.
to be had just
and
yet.
they have to stop now. And they don't. Wait, they have an option to go back A.
Available
oh, what a call.
To help out RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing.
What do you do now? What do you do now outside of cutting these two players off?
That information over by Ivy. And they'll find themselves a post plant.
These guys have to re-clear all of Heaven, all of CT, all of A-Ramp.
Space lost by Vitality. It's almost a good trade for Nongshim.
Round over, bro. Sorry, Vitality. You're not winning this round.
Plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled
Dog's
immediately.
useless.
That's so
Delays
much info
more.
denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here.
Wait.
Reading those rotations.
It's not planted for them, and they're all in main.
Spike to make it over here.
These guys are all going CT.
Now stopping the information game. Vitality going blind.
Look at RB smoke.
Right off rip.
Look at RB smoke, by the way. That is pure experience.
The flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely
we're going map 3.
Nothing
Breeze.
To say. Nongshim 12-7. 5 chances to close this out and bring us to 3.
And this is something I've really loved about
Yo, please focus on the game. This convo is making the girls leave.
The piece of information they need,
perfectly fine. We only want guys in here.
The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations. I know what's going on. We can get a plant, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I feel like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site
Jason R.
are able to just bide their time.
How has he still not been forgiven?
It looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout. And now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map and stop them having to go to Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row. No room for error for this squad so far. And it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing
Why don't you go to Paris?
Have this level of success. And
I'd rather be home.
Yes, big time.
Sitting there in Azeroth, tailoring and enchanting my gear.
X-Ross playing the way that he
at
is.
level 23.
He's doing a great job.
Who?
I hate
Big Time or X-Ross?
X-Ross,
oh,
of course. Big Time got lucky once.
You're a mage? No, I'm not enchanting, just tailoring.
I
am a warlock.
5 chances to close this out. And Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the last map.
You can see this again.
Try hardcore. I don't
This
want
is
to.
something that
I'm
we've
just
seen
gonna tilt.
regularly
I'm
from
gonna tilt
Nongshim.
if I
You
die.
take a pause, and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they send Dambi up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer.
It's the perfect
We saw
read.
this in the
Free A
last
bomb
half.
site.
And now Dirk is the one.
Durka, you have to kill this guy. Yeah, I like this. He actually hurried and took it.
It's firmly under their control. In the
Useless
meantime,
ults, but it
Sayonara
doesn't
is
matter. They have all of
popped
CT. They have all of ramp.
But it's achieved nothing. And although Dirk
He had to do something. I don't even blame him for that. Round over.
He's
Okay, Matt's
completely
done.
missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara desperately
GG.
low has to flee. And with time against them,
What game are you
now
talking about?
a
Wow.
sixth man, it
World of
seems.
Warcraft.
This is looking done.
Prediction for champs finals.
Breeze.
Ideal Paper X in the final.
Will be map number 3. It seems
And then
like
depending
we're
on who
going
we play,
all
we
the
hopefully
way
win.
There. 13 to 7.
If Paper X gave you a contract right now, are you signing it?
resounding
I don't
defeat.
want salary from them. I actually don't want salary from them. But I want to fly business class. That's my deal. Take it or leave it. Please take it. What version of WoW are you? I'm playing classic Burning Crusade Anniversary.
6 onwards, they took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of, I think it was like 8 rounds in a row.
Just use your
before we
salary to buy
finally
business
saw
class?
Vitality.
No. No salary. It's easier. Like, I enjoy watching them anyway. I feel like that doesn't need to be monetized. However, the business class would be really nice. Wait, did the referee actually claim the match Argentina versus Egypt was rigged because of a bribe? Bruh.
That man delivered, and he was not alone. Everybody chiming in for Nongshim.
It would
When we take a
contradict
look
your
at some
EG
of the numbers
contract?
here,
I'm saying after
Xrox's
this, after my EG
performance,
contract.
22 and 10.
End of this year.
ACS is over 300 and 11 first kills. How do you have a bigger impact than that on a Phoenix? I don't think you can do it.
I mean, look, he's rock solid on this agent. Since, you know, they changed around with the roles, there was an experiment. It was Francis before.
Solado, what's up, man?
Xrox was on the initiator. They make these changes. They let Xrox be more aggressive. They let him...
What did you ask? This person asked, sorry, I got an ad. I don't know if you answered, but genuine question. How can you spend half your life grinding a skill to become one of the best in the world at that thing and then just let it go? And be playing World of Warcraft? No flame, just genuine question. You get tired of if you do something for 20 years, especially if it's sitting there playing video games. I've competed in like 3 different games professionally. That's not like, I'm not bragging. I'm saying it how it is. And eventually that just gets boring and you want to play other games for fun. Like anything you'll do that with, I think.
Be a lot more aggressive in the server, mainly Xrox.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house, but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage.
Well,
our side of the stage is...
I competed in 1.6 professionally too, which is a different version of Counter-Strike. And then CSGO, and then Valorant. That's still CS. You guys are stupid. See, this is what I mean. I can't talk to people like this. You're just dumb. It's a different version, so it's a different game. Why would they it's a different game. What are you talking about? It's a literal different game. The real answer is he realized he can't compete with kids. Also true, but it's just boring playing the same game over and over again. I'm retired. Why am I playing? When the only reason games were fun to me, and probably to some degree still are fun to me, is if I'm able to compete in them. Or before, at least. Right? If I'm like competing. I'm no longer competing. And so now I just play games for fun.
Pick a 4K for
like all my other friends that were growing up online would play these games that I am playing now. For example, World of Warcraft, games like fucking Overwatch when it came out, all these other games. So now I'm getting to experience that. You know?
How do you make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes. Because,
Spaces. Thank you for the tier 1.
I think they're very strong on it. I think Split is, you know,
hey, Finesse, nice Champions League trophy. Okay.
But now, since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because
Dude,
it
thank
has
you for the
balanced
prime.
out a little bit.
But that's my honest answer. Is
very well prepared.
Anything you do for that long, you're gonna eventually get tired of it and do something else. Would you continue CS if Valorant wasn't a thing? Probably for a couple more years. I would have. What is this, Solana? What does this mean? Finesse, even though you're 40, I still love you. Like, what does my age have to do with that? I just don't get it. The fuck? Which pro career is better experience-wise, CS or Val? Counter-Strike, you get to play a lot more. I would say for any professional player that has played both CS and Val, they would say Counter-Strike was definitely... I don't know, actually, because a lack of events also, it feels like, you know, the tournaments feel more exclusive. Like, oh my god, like I deserve to make it, you know? Or if you win an event, you feel like you deserve to win it. But I don't know. Counter-Strike, they're both great. I don't know if I could compare.
That doesn't work for them. That doesn't work for them. Go A. Nongshim, can you hear me? Go A.
Big time. I've seen you sad one time.
I was playing ranked yesterday. People are just running it down and gunning and still hitting my head. Even though stunned. Getting stunned while playing the game in 60 ping. Okay. Will you be streaming GTA 6 when it comes out? Should we RP? I'm fucking kidding, dude. I'm 34.
I think this is something that we might see a lot of. Nongshim want to hit A.
Chicken per, I'm thinking the prime.
Take A. It's who's going to upset the script here and have the kind of.
I think Fnatic versus PaperX in the lower bracket. PaperX run is my ideal. The lower bracket PaperX run is my ideal grand final. Your ideal grand final. PaperX versus Fnatic. Okay, that would be legendary, but I've seen the matchup already in a final. So I want to watch a matchup I haven't watched yet. But I don't know who else it would be. Oh, PRX MIBR would fucking feed families. PRX MIBR would feed families, dude.
Tomas, and Tomas is going to tell me what a Gentlemates fan is doing here today on day 2 because they played yesterday. Why are you guys still here?
To be honest, this is an association, the Gentle Suit, and when we come on an event, we just want to support our player, but when player are eliminated or something else, we just never let seats
empty.
Yeah, so we just bring back, see the game, 8-watch Vitality or the teams. So we just came back and enjoy about the event.
What was yesterday had so many fans that were here and it was such a great environment. What was your favorite part about yesterday?
Yesterday, it was really insane, to be honest. I did not expect that, for sure. When Prox 1v4 was really insane, as was like all the arena, the atmosphere was very insane, so it was a pleasure.
Well, the mates are always great. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
What the fuck? Do you think losing 2 finals had an effect on PaperX? Oh yeah, every event is its own thing. Every event is its own thing. If they have a good stage 2, they're making champs no matter what. They're gonna full prep for champs. It's even if it mentally affected them right now, it's not gonna linger into that tournament because you have so long before the next tournament. For Counter-Strike, for example, you would be able to say that because like CS events are like every other week. What was your favorite gaming house during your CS days? Probably CLG, which because yeah, probably CLG because it was the first time, you know, like you're playing with all your boys in real life and shit. Probably CLG. Would you rather have Cloud9 Vanity or 100 Thieves Steel? 100 Thieves Steel. All day. That shit would be funny as fuck. But I want all the comm videos. What are we fucking doing? What the fuck are we fucking doing?
Dirk would have to clutch here. Chronicle's still around somewhere. He needs to come in and help out.
Oh my
He's the best smart confidence player that I've ever seen.
Give me a sec. We'll look at it in a second. "12 first bloods. Dambi 11 first bloods.
This is the totem area, and it is what the club championship is all about. Every single winner is etched into history, having their trophies included, regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's Riyadh, whether it's Paris, it doesn't matter, because if you win a trophy, you get not only your name on the wall alongside a title that you've won, but your trophy included in the language of the team. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in to the wall as well.
This is pretty cool. I'll give them that.
Everybody to see right on display.
I'll give them that. The effort put in is respectable to me.
The dream, the goal, the battle.
Cost, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
And lift the club championship trophy. For
Thank you,
2 years in a row, since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons
Cost
have
as
been
usual.
able to do
What
it.
up, Yeet?
But we're in Paris now.
I was telling them about our WoW adventures.
There are different teams.
Ma'am,
and the
Doey, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, chat, I didn't even tell you guys the story. I have to tell you guys the story. So, we're doing a dungeon, right? And the dungeon usually requires 5 people, at least the lower level dungeons. And I accidentally stole a guy's item because I thought it was good for me because I read it wrong. And he said he's going to report me to the WoW forums. Yeah, he's like, ninja. And I'm like, what? Like, I didn't mean to, bro. Like, it's my bad. Yeah, he said minus rep, he's recording, and that was his threat to me. He's like, and I said, dude, I'm actually sorry. Like, I genuinely didn't mean to. But the thing is, also, those items, you can't trade them. I can't trade it to him, you know what I mean? So, I just have it, and I can't even use it. And he was just so angry, and I didn't even mean to. I usually pass on almost everything unless I absolutely need it. And I fucked up. I felt so bad. I genuinely felt so bad. I just know you were laughing while saying sorry. I was laughing because of how angry he got. His threat to me was, I'm going to put you on the WoW forums. And I'm like, this is so adorable. Thing is, I didn't even mean to do it. If I meant to do it, I would understand. But I'm like, dude, I'm just dumb. My bad. I'm just stupid, and I accidentally took something that I didn't need. And he just freaked out, even though I admitted it. I'm like, yeah, I'm just dumb. Sorry. And he just couldn't accept it.
And I think Chronicle, he's been having some standout moments, but I think on a map
Amada,
like
thank you
these,
for the prime.
I'm really expecting him to play really well on that Viper, being that Senti. But honestly, I think the story here is this defense side for Nongshim. They've been so defense side at this whole 8-4 this whole series. And they're starting
This guy's a degen then? I'm sure he was. Dirt, thank you for the prime. Plus,
really
chat, you know what the worst part is? That drop, even though it's from the last boss, is a 57% drop. Why are you bitching about a 57% drop? Brother, just go and do the dungeon again. I even offered to do it again with him. It was like some cloak or some shit. Or a hide.
Boy, the double controller, the double initiator, just so much info across the map. Being able to delay for so long too. You're going to be able to punish
100% if we did that dungeon again, and we got that drop, I would need it again. 100% I would.
You switch over, it's just a
Yeah.
lot
Fuck 'em.
easier of a time to be more proactive on
Yeah.
the road.
Can I ask
Fenris
about the
is
KO
hide.
on the attack
That's
here?
what it
we
was.
see the
Fenris is
IGL
hide.
Yampy running it. Why do we see the
In,
KO
Shadow
on his
Fang
home
Keep.
map, Breeze?
Well, I think you get a lot of extra information as well as there's some great cross-map knife lineups. He's going to look to disable that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have there, especially that Viper. So might unlock that B-side.
Rerun the dungeon and leave him midway.
As Golden Boy would say, are you
BRB.
ready? On the mic, we got Mitch.
Did you need to? Did you roll on need on the item or something? Yeah.
And as
But the first time,
D-Gun
obviously, that
would
was an
say,
accident.
What the hell?
I'm absolutely ready. I'm excited for this game. He
What was
always
that?
says that. Let's get into the matchup as we see Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of. Split was complete control for them. Full confidence as well. Looking at players like X-Ross still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in so Danby can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing that the desk was talking about. A bit of extra information, and they know exactly where to crunch in on. Vitality dotting their I's, crossing their T's, but losing a couple of kills for free. It's very close when Francis gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
It felt like the chance might have just faded away now that the spike can make its way to the other side. And that's going to be enough for Chronicle to close a team ace for Vitality. Everybody showing up in this pistol round. And I think an important
Hey,
break
Mods, can
back.
someone
That
confirm
last
he's
map
watched?
felt like
If
they
he's
got
watching,
choked
I
out
haven't.
of it
I
after
haven't.
what was
Slanking,
a
but I
pretty
appreciate that you didn't keep
deadly
spamming
start.
it. Thank you. That was a very
For them
sweet
to come
message
into
for me.
this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round. Of
Wow,
course,
why can't
you
everyone
always know
talk
with
like that?
Nongshim, there's gonna
Why
be
can't
some
everyone talk
pressure
the way
put
your
into the
Slime
middle.
Knight just spoke?
Some aggression that might disrupt
What a good ass
little
dude.
bit.
Go.
Instead, though, it doesn't seem
T-Gun?
like Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again, and hey, Chronicle.
Not another eco.
He might have done damage.
Oh no,
to
they're ready
Danby,
for this
but
B hit. They're all flooding
other
in.
than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for
This
a
is a
moment,
cancel,
but
right?
seen
They have a-
in the end,
It's- they have a-
they end up with a pick.
Wait,
Fish
they
in a
know he's
barrel on the fire through.
They know he's
RB.
here though. They know he's here. They have to chase this guy down. Oh no. Oh no.
Vitality have lost what should have been a simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol.
Wait, Danby
how
ended up
clean
getting
every
2
fight
at the end
was.
there,
They
too.
didn't leave a single
And he was the
corner
one contained.
unchecked. And this time,
Containing.
they are destroyed.
Look at the kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating. What?
Okay, what
Two just
is that?
straight
Well, that's not
smacks
even their
through
fault,
smokes,
though.
And then 2 crazy
That's not
shots
GT,
from
thank you for the
Danby.
prime, man. That's not even their
One
fault.
of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers. How could they not see
shit.
those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful.
shit.
That's ridiculous.
Everyone's gonna take turns.
And Nongshim gift. Oh,
my
Ivy! They've only got pistols for God's sake, but the round that they just had. Then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yumpy, nice flash, and even then, X-Ross ate that flash, full blinded even after the kill. That is a crazy start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2 blind fire shots through smoke.
Bro, he's
and
just
then
aimbotting.
You got this to add up to. Sure, it's against low buys, but let's pretend like even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway.
Shots are
It would have been
crazy.
exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
this
I'm
is
sure
just too
Vitality
hard.
are feeling the pressure. The last hometown heroes. The
Not gonna lie, we forget this team. I
Vitality,
know, Pansy. I
who will
agree.
want to be getting
It's such a
many
forgettable
of
win
those
because of how
clutch points as
easily or how
possible.
quickly they won. I don't know what it was.
It's not just about
And
Valorant
yet-
when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for
They are
Nongshim, the
fucking- they're
last
so good.
representative of Pacific, they
Durka?
are
Durka?
fighting tooth and nail, and already Ivy again surviving
it's
on
traded,
the side.
it's fine.
But the trades have been there. Alert
Ivy's just
position
dead.
from
Or
RB
RB, sorry.
spotted, and the B-side take looking stellar.
Okay, these two should just say.
They've
I don't
made
even
it
know
in.
why they're here.
The plant's being found, but they
No way.
stepped into the operator. Danby and X-Ross wasting
I'm
no
so
time
tired
to
of these
put
B
this
post
back
plants being
even.
bad. I'm so
Something
tired of it.
attempted. And at least for the start, it's something one. Profek
what is he
under
doing?
pressure. I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Danby does. And Nongshim, one man stands in their way. It's Profek to carry Vitality, kicking and screaming to
2. It really is an insane round.
I mean, you have a 42 in the B-bomb side. There's no reason anyone should ever be peeking.
Nongshim could win it. Then there was
Literally none.
There's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. The 4v2
Signer tried to jiggle. I don't know how the other guy died.
It turns into a guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both Danby
Hydro, thank you for the prime.
and Exros. You can see 2 very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of one, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flights home are being booked in the next hour for Nongshim. Making that last round incredibly close, winning out an eco. It's been a great start to this map, and now they've dropped Durka. Yes, he damaged RB,
he just peeked him.
Nongshim, it's not an eye for an eye. They take both.
Now there's no one dashing in either. What do they even do?
For Durka. He was lights
They
out
have good
in the first
ults
2
as
rounds
well.
of the last
Fuck, Durka
map.
dying here is
Map
really
number 1,
bad.
It took him some time to get going. Should be a very clear connection of the drone, but
Really good for Danby here. Really good for Danby. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, at least it was Yumpy. He will live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they looked to scurry away. Maybe not. Yumpy clearly felt like he'd hard done
why'd
his
they pick you up
opponent.
if you're just gonna
Gave him
drop?
another bite of the cherry.
Profit good lurk though. It's so
Sayonara
winnable.
as well.
Very winnable round. He's cut off the
And now
rotates.
Danby goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it.
Winnable.
Has the operator
Very
still in
winnable.
hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high-impact ultimates available for this attack side, but caught using utility. That leaves Sayonara alone.
Spike play.
He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
This flank makes it unwinnable now. They're going to wait for the Neon. He's going to clear all of B
put the
main.
Cove up.
They're going to dart.
The
They're
protection
going to know where he
there to
is,
keep
and then they just
Sayonara
3v1
alive,
him.
but now
It's too hard.
there's no more help for this man.
Okay, they used dart. They didn't see
Stands
anything.
alone
It's still a
against-
world. There's a world.
Danby coming from main. Danby's seen him turn the
There's a
other
world.
way. The timing could be there.
There is a world.
The reveal gives it away. Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time.
Cost,
Hoping
thank you to the
that they would
24
give him
gifted.
respect.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That they would
29
pull
total
off
today. Thank you, man.
The defuse to go and take the fight,
Thank
but
you
no.
so much.
Nongshim have 1 goal and 1 goal alone. It's rounds on the board, and it's mission success.
Thank you, sir.
Again,
I guess Yeppy was trying to overfake or fake A little bit more.
Danby.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then, yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything. They forced him into a position
No,
where he'd have to fight.
I've missed too many streams. I'll gift to you guys. I'll gift you guys at the end of this
What
game.
looked like an opportunity for a good early start
Before
for
the next
Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to
I got
play with
you.
Durka
I got you,
on a hero
chat.
rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols.
B split. B split, but there's 3 here.
Shot from Danby, who's surprised. He's the one to
round's
open
already
this
over.
up. Durka down,
He
and he's
spammed
going
him.
to wall bang onto Yumpy. They put 6
And they
feet
saw all
of
3.
concrete
Oh,
between
this
them,
is
and
so
they
cooked.
still can't get away from Danby in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing.
They're shooting,
it's an
guys.
eco. They don't
They
give
are
a damn. They're
shooting.
flashing through the bloody wall.
Pause.
Nongshim
Just pause. Just pause. Just pause.
playing a confident
Just
game
pause.
right now as Vitality
They're
fall behind.
They're shooting.
It genuinely does just feel like the second
was pinged, right?
I don't want to see
Yeah, he was pinged.
any level
wanna
of
see it.
confidence. Yeah, you do.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's insanity.
Wow.
Things like that. We should be checking his computer. Like, genuinely, admin, get up there. Start having a look through the files that have been opened, because
No pause
that
is crazy here.
absolute
The way these guys are hitting
madness.
shots, there's no pause
I
here.
was
Is
losing my
crazy.
mind seeing that in the mini-map.
I thought maybe
They're
it
gonna
was
pop
like
behind
a
it.
corner.
It's actually a good decision.
All the way over
No,
into
he
the
got
Ivy's dead.
in
Ivy's
the
just
bloody
dead.
tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy
He lived.
walks into his
He
own
fucking
pit.
lived.
Usually
And the
you
dash
send
is dead
someone
again.
else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys? That's what Ivy says. A 4 versus 5 seconds into the round.
The same issue. Durka dying early is just the round instantly like.
They've got a man advantage already.
Now they have to play the round out the same way they did last time. They have to send one guy lurking somewhere, so Profect, and then these 3 have to fake a site. But they have 50 seconds.
I think the only choice is to go towards A for Vitality, and to be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are.
I think, yeah, I mean, I don't even blame the save here. Fairs.
Why not?
They need the Durka.
The crazy thing as well
they
is
need Durka to live.
Has been full dipping Durka throughout this game so far.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka makes. It's the wrong decision. Like be it holding an angle with an operator,
30 seconds left.
Trying to challenge a pit that's forming.
This is the issue with single
It's
duelists,
irrelevant.
man.
And now they're in the right place at the right
They're
time.
not saving.
A missed shot. Danby
They're going for
clearly
it.
is human after all, but
They're dead. They just
15
lose.
seconds left.
Wait,
And
oh my
3
God.
players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do. That gives them a chance with the plant, but the spike has been dropped, has to be retrieved, has to be stuck. Here is Hunter's Fury coming through, and does he get it down? No, he does
Unlucky.
not.
Very unlucky.
Francis
I don't
from
even
a
know how they
distance
made this
has
round
denied
slightly
the
winnable.
round. A perfectly timed ultimate. And
I honestly don't know how they
to kill
made
him off at the end.
Vitality made this round even slightly winnable there.
Running away with this game.
Unreal. Ending the
Was that
round with a
100 Thieves
Hunter's
jersey I just saw?
Fury. They've got the Cove and they think they're safe
This has got to be the
inside,
manager.
but not even close. Could protect you from a fisherman, not the Hunter. Tracks his prey
EDG?
all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst. 0.4 of a second left. And Francis steals the round away. For Vitality, it has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier.
Vitality always goes back to their same after pause 5-man pops. They're not going to default anymore. But it's hard, dude. Durka's died twice in a very weird way. The last round, I mean, it was 50-50, kind of. Not even, maybe 40 in Durka's favor because he's walking into a Viper ult. But the round prior, he kind of got owned.
Their road to the top 4 in London. They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team
Bro,
they
stressed.
faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat,
Have you watched yesterday's Energy game? No, I didn't, but I heard it was insane.
Them home, and it would be
Spiritual
Pacific
Goat,
again.
thank you for the prime. Thank you. My favorite fake streamer.
There's no
what the fuck
doubt
you mean?
that
Thanks for the 18 months, man.
Pacific has had their fair share of trophies over the last few years.
Were you asked to represent
Nongshim
ENC?
Might be looking to try and get
Prime Thierry Henry or
2 in 1
Prime
here.
Bicycle Kick Garnacho? Okay.
A much
Okay,
quicker
bro.
Start. Ultimate used immediately, looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates,
Ult?
and that's a great start.
Wait.
Push out for Francis,
Durka.
though. He has
Dude,
found a
this
gap.
is the.
And that gap has given him the spike now.
Why is no one
Nongshim
scaling
on their
with
way,
him?
Flooding back into the site as a wave comes plowing forward. They're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves.
Oh my
and
God.
look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and France is trying to spur on.
Oh my God, this is such a stalemate.
Puts us back to
It's-
even territory, but for
it's
how
over.
long? With Danby
But Danby's
still
low, though.
floating around, a sliver of health is all he has.
Oh, it's
a
so
single
weird.
Shot,
This is
a wall
weird.
bang enough to take him out of this round, and he would have been the last man standing.
What a
He is.
shot to hit with 1
But he
HP.
wasn't against 2
Oh
with
my
a
God.
single point of health. Danby saves the day, and for Vitality, this is a round lost in a more conventional way, but their route to this deficit, RB spams through the smoke, Danby's op through the wall.
No scalers for Durka there, though? Like, not triple scaling backside? It's just one guy? Durka, at the very least, should be insta-traded there.
Is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that this was the round where they go, okay, let's spam our ultimates. Let's use that Reckoning. Let's use that Hunter's Fury to get us into the site.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top fragger right now. Or was.
La Passion, for sure, La Passion.
Losing to a low HP Danby, who was almost
It's a
wall
B
banged out
fake.
of the round.
Wait, what is this
Even
strat?
still, though,
Oh my God.
they have a
A
little bit
mid
to play within this one.
window
Well,
split. Window
their
A split.
Reaper is back from the dead. Death looking to
I mean,
take
they have
them
the A
down
bomb
to
site.
depths of hell.
But if Durka doesn't get one, it's over.
As that's where Vitality
Actually, Durka has to get two.
Plant within the A site.
Durka has to save this round. He has to get two, and they know where he is.
How much these rounds
Oh
are
my
important
fuck.
to them. The other
What the
play
fuck?
is that Blade Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to
Look at
life.
him.
Needs more, though.
Honestly, he did what he
The rest
could.
of his teammates don't have much
He
to
did what
play
he
with.
could.
It's Sayonara lurking with the rifle. If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he
Hold.
does. That's a big
Winnable.
kill.
Actually winnable round.
Spams in the smoke would be huge. For
Nah, this guy's
so
on
far.
drugs. It's
Vitality
obvious.
Druids just need to survive this onslaught, and Chronicle. Well,
They get two.
hold on. X-Ross got them both.
It's not planted for main.
That plant is not good for this position. Sayonara, he has to run at them.
It's over.
And he
It's over.
thought the shot
It's over. The game's over.
would be enough. But X-Ross,
It's over.
he took those bruises.
It's not planted for main,
His
and they got
head
double.
may be bloodied,
It's
but
over.
unbowed in the
Wow.
end. As Nongshim
Last round, they lose a 1v1 to a 1 HP guy.
these
That is
rounds
1v2.
together.
The unfortunate truth
And
is
now
if
this.
that hit had done enough decay, and by the time he got
I need to
there,
see
they
Axar
were
screen.
still decayed, those shock darts would have been
Wow.
enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away.
The
X-Ross with
individual
another
ability on Nongshim is
massive
just
round for the team.
insane.
And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality.
5-man A-pop. What else do you do? What else do you have?
And instead they
And they have an
found
A-trap.
themselves further and further behind. And their opponents are unrelenting in the force
Wait,
that
they've
they
won
use,
the fight,
but
though.
this time they are punished.
Oh my god, and they have solo ult. They're not allowed to lose this round.
Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10
No lurk,
already.
though. No option to go B.
now have to
Oh,
deal with the
no.
up in other
Oh,
hands.
no. He's seen two. Big ping.
It's not like
They don't
we're
have an
looking
option
at
to go
the
back B.
damage.
Oh,
here.
no.
Two players spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this
Timing?
round from Prophet could be everything.
Timing.
He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is.
Oh,
And with
fuck
RB
me.
holding the wraparound. That's the spike down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. The position of Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow. But
Look at the reposition afterwards.
From RB.
Oh
That
my,
this
RB is a
actually
fucking
disgusting.
genius.
If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see his opponent's
His
screen
reposition
because you
right
would
after
never
getting that kill?
expect RB to be there that quickly. An instant rotate.
It's just
And
over.
Nongshim-
Pause again, I guess.
They cannot seem to put a foot wrong.
They won too many insane
Two
rounds.
sides of the coin. You have this. with
Look at
just
these
a
kills,
prediction,
guys. Just
and
look
then
at
you
these
have this
kills.
from RB, where it is just all about placement. It genuinely didn't matter if he connected.
Literally
single
everything
shot
is
in
going
that
their way.
moment
It's
because he was
over.
so well placed to deal with them that there was no way they'd have the expectation of him being there. Deflated.
No
on the
pause is
Vitality
crazy.
side. And Nongshim.
Unless
well,
they've
you can
used
see by
both
the
their
way they're
pauses, I don't
playing,
think that they have.
feel
Have
unstoppable.
they?
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR
Lucky.
refund. This is ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed.
Wow.
Dambi
Look at this setup, too.
meets the first leg
They're
of
just
this
fucking...
aggression,
Oh,
and X-Ross cuts off the other two.
Yo, this is feeling like Paper X when they catch fire.
A commanding position to play
Every
from.
round is a highlight reel for a player.
It seems like 9 rounds are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise. They stand strong in the choke. They take down every single one of the Vitality players without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, you can't do anything when a team is playing. When a team is doing this, is
in the same form.
you don't have an answer. They have all the right reads, but they're just hitting everything, even if they don't. This guy's getting 2 kills when he should only get 1.
Where the Crusher awaits and
Now, Vitality's rattled. It's over. It's been
going
over.
into the playoffs. We spoke about the amount of EMEA teams that were heading deep with an opportunity.
Nongshim plays the winner of 100 Thieves in MIBR.
The
It's going to be a good game.
holder fell. The
I have to root for 100 Thieves, right, chat? We have to. As 100 Thieves fans.
Next.
Do we have any 100 Thieves? Do we have any Thieves in the chat?
Everyone left by the end of today. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific.
We have
look
to.
do it with pride.
We're not
That's
making another event.
opener for
We
Dambi.
gotta.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but it's quiet.
This is the only chance we have of winning.
In this arena, as pick after pick after pick goes goes to Nongshim. A sea
What a fucking
of
half.
red as Vitality's blood spilled on the stage. Nongshim, 10 rounds at the half. We thought that Split was a dominant display, but this is desecration.
Yeah, they got fucked. I'm sorry, they got fucked.
Oh, this is...
I don't even know if it was a game plan issue. They got eco'd, sure. But even post-eco, the way they lost some of these rounds, it's like, what do you even do?
It seemed like no matter what
This individual form is very hard to beat. Strats don't beat this.
From Nongshim, moving as a pact on this defense, but they are just not missing a single shot. Predicting the movement of opponents, every spam paying off. But there is no doubt that the form we saw in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear in the eyes. I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality.
I wonder if this
Danny,
would make...
What's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there.
Do you guys think this would make Vitality switch into double duelist?
I think it's only over when
Just
it's over,
out of how many times they had to... That round is fucked because Durka is dead?
If we make it happen, so let's believe. And let's have share loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup give you points towards the club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match, and this is one of many, many, many Vitality matches.
When we look back at the
he's given up on this Val team
last year, what sort of number are you aiming for?
At least for this tournament.
That you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so
This guy didn't even say round by round. He said day by day. He's like, we'll talk about the next. We'll talk about the next next teams.
I'm still hoping that we
There's still
can
other
win today.
teams.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Inicia, thank you, the tier 1. Thank you.
Well, there was talk after Santiago that their time in the sun might be done, but Nongshim have come back in today. They might not need it.
Joanne, what's up, bro?
Light, and they are shining bright down on
Why is there no
stage
Falcons team in Valorant?
Vitality. 2
Should we make it
rounds
happen?
in the first half.
We got to
This
save a bunch
the
of players.
last map of the series.
That's our
Often we talk
savior
about
team.
that as the middle ground. This has been
Reflex
anything
thing of the
but.
prime, man.
Yeah, right now
We
it looks
won't
like
Nongshim to win.
the Golden Hornets have met
The
the,
fuck?
fly swatter of Nongshim Red Force. And they need to try and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had.
It just doesn't
Ivy
stop.
already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able
It
to
just
respond
doesn't
with
stop.
one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just
He's just fighting for fun.
Chronicle.
They know where
with
both
so
players
many
are.
Trophies to his name has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and
GG.
there is no stopping the
What do you do?
Nongshim Red Force
GG.
train. A pistol round that might have just ended
Why
the
is he
game.
shocked?
Buried beneath round after round, but this
Chad Burrito,
pistol
thank you for the
feels
prime.
like the heaviest
Thoughts on
load
Split 2 for Americas?
for
What do you mean thought? Like,
Vitality. They are now
what specifically?
Trailing, not just
Like, who do I
in
think is
the
going to win or
map and the
something?
series,
Too hard to say because
this
form...
half as well. A half that
Well,
could
it's
be
based out
just
entirely off the
a
form of the teams and how they
few
improve and what the
rounds.
comp changes are.
And it certainly
So it's
seems
way
to
too
be
early
if
to give you
Nongshim
a
have their
prediction
way.
on things.
A painful
But I do think
loss
Sentinels and 100
in the
Thieves are going to be
pistol round. We
really
talk
annoying
about
for
it
these
as a
teams to
coin
play
flip.
against. I think those two teams, I'm
Vitality,
very much looking forward to
they'll
their
know the
games.
answer
I
next
think they're
time
going to be
asked,
much,
what's the
much,
most
much
they've
better going into
lost on a
Split
coin
2.
flip, because they are close to losing everything.
No, like, no troll.
Yeah, we saw this at Masters London. They went out with a whimper. They started map 1 with showing their resilience after going down, but in map 2 that dissipated, and in map 3 we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds,
Ivy
and
dies, they just pop it, it doesn't matter.
unless they can make this force by work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros
Exros is just dead,
patiently
right?
waiting.
When this wall goes
Is a
down?
Danby
Never mind. They just crossed.
going to be in the Vitality
These
dreams
guys still have all
tonight,
of
and
middle.
not for good
No one's
reasons.
fought. Wow.
Haven't quite
They're behind them.
caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Vitality's just convinced it's an A pop. It's just not.
Well, they might be
it's
a
an A
big
split.
fish in the MEA, but
At least they know it's coming now.
You're swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation.
What the fuck is that? Where's Ivy? How's Ivy here?
Underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm, and he's closing into a fist. A three-piece for Ivy.
Oh, senor.
And a death blow on a team that's already long gone.
How many 3Ks has he had?
What could Profik hope to achieve in this round? There's no point holding on to a Stinger, but at the same time, at this rate, Ivy might have a Viper's Pit even in these last couple of rounds.
They're just fighting them. They don't give a fuck.
17 and 7.
Planted the bomb B and then chased the guy down at A like he was a dog.
To put down Profik. Nongshim have elevated.
No strat is ever going to beat this.
Level.
Flame, thank you for the Prime. Favorites from MIBR 100 Thieves. I haven't watched enough of this tournament to see both teams, but if I were to guess, I would say MIBR.
Red for Spice. Seems far
Are
too
these?
much for Vitality to handle.
And this was the most impressive part of that first half, Tom. We talked about the BS rounds, and there were some of them. There's Achilles. Oh, look at him.
All right, 100 Thieves.
Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and
Wait.
have fun.
Riot is with Achilles?
But it was RB with his spams through the smokes.
The fuck?
Dambi's up in the wall. Francis winning with the ult, and all the while.
Oh, wait,
these
Sayonara
players
is
were
like
stepping
Ryan's
up against,
boy.
I think. I didn't actually look
no.
at the score line in terms of the kills, but I think Dambi probably has overtaken him by now.
Yeah, Ryan looked like a fish out of water
throughout
there.
That first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers.
He's
And
got
in a
at
game
least
where,
17.
everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there.
Ryan got money
he
on
was the
Vitality? Yeah,
consistent
that's
factor
normal.
Throughout them all. That's the
Sayonara,
scary
that's his
thing
boy,
for
Sayonara.
Vitality right
Sayonara,
now.
and
That's why
thanks.
I don't believe in this comeback, even the beginning, because they don't just need to beat
What a
one
dominant
guy. They don't
performance,
need
though, man.
that. Look, Ivy 17 and 7. Look at the game.
They're all
Dambi's
shitting on
had.
them.
He's
They've
still
all had
trailing.
insane rounds.
I thought he must have overtaken because he had so many early up kills.
Didn't say go
but
thank you
that's
the
how
Prime, man.
bloody
And
good
Amaz,
Ivy's
thank you
been.
for the Prime.
So
Who are you
what
rooting for next
if
game? I gotta
Dambi
go root for
starts
100
missing?
Thieves. I have
So what
to.
if X-Ross
I have to.
flashes
I love the
himself?
guys in MIBR,
You're
but like,
still
yeah, to
gonna
go
have
100
deal
Thieves.
with Ivy and the
I
rest
want
of
them to
it.
have a good event, at least one good event this year, because I'm not sure we're going to see them at champs. So this guy's not missing a shot.
Relax,
This guy's not missing a fucking shot.
Dead.
This man has no chill. But you're right. Even if by some miracle
Takes B by himself
for
from
the
window room.
Vitality fans, someone went
This guy
missing,
took
there
B
has
from
been
window room. I don't think I've ever
levels
seen that.
to Nongshim in this match. And Vitality, well, they need a miracle. They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament. And it
They're
seems
just
like
bored.
their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot,
GG.
all but guaranteed,
NC.
as Dambi looks to finish the
There is
job he
absolutely
started.
no
Sayonara,
game
the
plan
one
that could have
to
saved
fall,
Vitality in this map.
13-2
Potential double duelists would have helped, but there was nothing. You cannot beat a Nongshim playing like that.
They may be Pacific's last
You're never
hope,
beating that
but they
team,
might
Nongshim
be
playing
the
like
best
this.
hope overall.
They hit every
Well,
shot.
They might not have been the majority, but
I don't even
my
know if I
God,
could blame
they sound
Vitality all
like
that
it
much
now.
for that one.
The Nongshim fans going wild here in Paris as a quieted Vitality crowd watches their key.
How many gets it for you to root for MIBR instead? I mean, I don't give a like. I don't have a horse in the race. Here's what I think. Okay, look. Okay, fuck. They're in the same scenario. We may not even see MIBR at champs, right? Because like, what if Sen and 100 Thieves just take over next split? So I don't know. I have high hopes for Sen going into next split. I actually do. David? Yo, 2-minute ads? Wait, why? David, why are you not subbed? What do you mean 2-minute ads? David, give me a second. Wait. Are you serious? What is this, going into your yacht for your fishing? What are we doing? This guy's serious right now? Ren, thank you for the tier 1. This is insane. He's still watching ads. He's still on the ad page. Omen, thank you for the tier 1. It's actually crazy how much this team has won. Ain't gonna lie.
좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
Open yours.
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
I just want to give a big thank you to Maddox as well, our incredible translator. It's always good to have him here, Maddox. And listen, you said that super team. You're so proud of what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
Hi, David. David, we're just looking at your not your stats page, but your earnings page.
이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다. 이제.
David, why are you sitting through the ad? Just stop. You have millions.
Made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Bro sat through 3 minutes of ads.
At least a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning.
No, so now he is. I'm saying before that.
Insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가
You guys want me to open
많았는데
Ethan?
사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 답비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Neon's nerf, Neon's bad, but you don't have Dombi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dombi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit of French, just to say what we've heard.
Kron and Boaster, we get it, guys. They're all rich.
Pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit, je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024, des loses et des défaites. C'est ça qui fait qu'on devient derrière un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dombi dans votre équipe et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
갑시다.
Kapshida, let's go. So the second key.
How accurate are the total winnings?
French key
I mean, you gotta knock 100K off of that instantly.
Here
because of taxes.
You're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad.
No.
Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations. We're gonna head back to the stage.
This segment is cool. I'll give him that. I like that part.
Your first impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
David gifted 10 subs. Oh my god, David, thank you.
했으니까 이제
David, we're gonna be flying in first class soon. No, sorry, business class soon.
Yeah.
You, me, and the team.
Well, the last French team is gone. But that being said,
David,
we were the conquerors. So
we're flying together
you guys
soon, brother.
Cheer for us
next year. We have the deal. We have a deal in the works.
To championship.
Nandi?
I think you gained the heart of
Thank you,
many
10
French
gifted.
supporters. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Congratulations
David. Thank you, Nani.
Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and
guys.
stay with us because we're going to
Thank you
head
guys so
next
much.
to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
David, it's gonna be fun.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one.
I thought it was supposed to be a secret. No, no secrets. No secrets here, man. I tell my chat everything. We already decided that we're all gonna be flying business class and going to all the events together. Everyone's gonna meet at we're all gonna fly out from the same place. We're gonna hang out a week before, and then we're gonna fly out. Fuck practice. What's the point of practicing anymore? We've already made enough money in this game and are absolutely dominant in every sense of the word. There's not much else left to win. Just make sure you guys get champs, yeah? After champs, we're good. Then we've checked all the boxes.
And he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
It's really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Let me see what Ivy did to these guys.
Into the Final Four, they will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many
I like
of
that.
them
I guess
have
I
left?
see you in Shanghai very soon. Yes, sir.
All we need, baby. No
Although,
shit.
I might not go.
The distance.
But I'll let you know.
I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed
No. Not L
yeah,
streamer.
they've constantly been
W
in that
streamer, because
first,
I don't
second.
want, David, I don't want to sit, I can't talk to my chat with 30-second delay. That's W streamer. Wait, did Yinsu raid me? Thanks. I didn't see that. My bad. Actually, L streamer. No, W streamer though, because I want to interact with you guys. I can't interact with you guys if I fly out to Shanghai. I'm like, what? I'm doing this for me, but more for you. I don't have to fly. And you guys get full interaction from me. So we all win. Ella, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Thank you. Can you fly to Shanghai and then stream from the hotel room? Oh. Maybe. Nani, thank you for another 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, I was supposed to gift you guys. Give me a second. That just reminded me. Give me a second. Sec. Only because I have not streamed the last while. Because I've been in Azeroth. But y'all deserve. Bang, baby, bang. Bang. Sorry.
Doing really well and beating some of the favorites to get to that position.
I'm gonna have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC.
Gotcha,
We got
guys, man.
Falcons, Vitality.
You guys always have
Liquid.
me, I
Any of
have
those
you.
teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to
Wow,
Fury.
okay.
The fact that there were 5 EME teams, now there's only 1 left. It's okay, man. It's okay. No one is going to be like, oh my god, these guys lost or won
The
EWC.
favorite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday. And then we've just had the news as well that the reigning champion...
Desley, thank you for the prime.
Oh.
Thank you, guys.
Decided against it.
Oh yeah,
It
sorry.
feels
It's
like the cards are
back
stacked
to-
against Falcons for this stage at least. Vitality,
Tell
however,
David about
are
the business
they
class.
performing well? Is that a
Basically, I'm going to try to negotiate with PaperX as an organization to let me be a content creator on the Western side, not take a single salary, so they don't have to get rid of any content creators. However, they need to buy me business class. He left. Great. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh, he's here. Anyways, so, yeah. So, no salary, but minimum of 3 business class flights, maximum of 5 business class flights. For us, not just for me though, for the whole team, everyone. And I take no salary. No salary though. No salary, but everyone gets business. Guys, I need them to join in with me. It's the only way that I can convince them. If they get something out of it, then they could help. Sounds good. Okay, well, David, can you help me convince them?
I think this one depends on your mood.
MJ Unknown, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Right, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no.
Do you get their winnings? No, absolutely not.
It's chill vibes, yeah. For some people.
No.
Some people, it's not that big of a deal.
David, next year. Okay. Oh my God, David, you have to win champs. At least make the final. I don't even care if you get another second place. Just win to get to the final, and we have so much ammo at that point. We can go to the management together. I will lead that conversation. You don't have to say a word, just sit there. And I'll be like, do you understand what this team has done? Do you understand what we have done? In return, we expect, you know, like for all our loyalty, we expect some kind of, you know, compensation. We're not asking for much here, but we've been flying economy for 3 years now. It's about goddamn time we get the respect that we earned and deserve. And so what we're going to do is we're going to fly business class going forward. And that's it. I'm telling you guys, they just one more good result and it's over. We can negotiate. We have the power to negotiate. I'm going to get all 5 players in the room. Fuck it, Auntie can be there as well. We'll have 7 people in there. Alex 8. And they're just going to be standing there. And I'll take us home. Just let me negotiate. Trust me. I've been doing this a long time, guys. I've negotiated a lot of contracts in my day. I will bring us home. I'll make sure we come out of the negotiation on top. Nani, thank you for another 10 gift. That's 30 gifted for me, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you all for the gifteds. I'm telling you, we're about to fucking... Oh my God. Paper X need one more good result. Just one more good result. I don't even care if it's top 4. I'll take a top 4.
He asks you to borrow money.
Show camera. 3, 2.
I missed 20 gifteds? No, I didn't. There's no way. No, because I said thank you to MJ Unknown.
EWC. Which one would you use?
Thale, thank you for the prime as well.
Realistic answer.
3, 2, 1. You guys tried to read each other.
What about Jimmy? I got him.
That was good, no?
That was a game.
By the time negotiations is done, I'm probably retired. David, you have at least another 2 years left, brother. You have at least another 2 years left in you. No way. How old are you, David? How old is David, chat? $27. David, I won my first title at 31. You're 27. You're bitching out on us? Nah. You're not a coward. No way.
We are here at the Alliance Courtyard. Obviously, there's a ton of action happening inside the server, but here at EWC, you have the opportunity to take the competition outside the server offline. Excuse me. As here in France, we have two of the best athletes in the world in basketball and football, and what better way to meet other friends than through competition and sport? Back to you guys.
I talk with Shanks IRL. He is too nice. You cannot bully him. Bro, basically everyone you'll talk to in esports is nice. Like what? There's not going to be one person you walk up to and they're going to be like... they're going to be like weird or whatever. I don't know. That commercial just threw me the fuck off. My entire brain just stopped working. It paused. Nani, thank you for another gifted. Thank you. Now, we're not retiring. I know David's not retiring. He's doing that thing like, no, David, like he wants me to go, no, David, don't retire. Like, oh my God, we need you. No, because I know he's not. He's just doing that thing. He's doing that thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, he wants me like begging shit. Nah, I know you're not retiring. There's no way. We're coming out of this year on top. We're gonna renegotiate our contracts. Make sure we're fucking flying business class. You're not missing out on business class. There's no way you retire business class. Next year, we could fall off. Fuck it. Let's get washed. Who cares? Next year, we could get in last place every tournament. We'll be flying comfort. Very comfortable, brother. Once we get the deal done, it doesn't matter if we're washed. But we need to get the deal done first.
He can play every role. Like he's a joker.
Let's get the bag first.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged for coaches.
First class? No, I know first class is too expensive.
In what he has,
I already know that.
Things that he's
that shit is not worth it.
And we just need to make sure that we're there.
I think the only time I took a first class flight, was it Hawaii? And that was what, a 9 maybe 10-hour flight? I don't remember. That shit was lit. I don't even remember what airline we were in. I think Delta. How much was it? Fuck, it was pretty expensive, I can't lie. For me and Selena both, I think we ended up 16K. I think it was 8K each flight. 8K each. I think. It was a lot.
For another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line?
That was
this
like
time?
2 years ago, though.
A spot in the Final Four and a familiar foe on the other side of the stage. MIBR was able
honestly,
to
looking back, 100% not worth. Guys, I will tell you from someone who has flown first class, it is absolutely not worth that money for even a 10-hour flight. Maybe if you're flying from like NA to Australia, maybe then it would be worth maybe, but that would just be so much money. Business is worth it. Business is worth it. I guess premium economy is definitely worth it as well. I mean, I don't think first class is worth it for that much money.
Yes, yeah, the last map. The other two, you know,
good
like I can
experience,
understand a couple of things.
Basically. I just wanted to know what it felt like.
Else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we
I think in the future, I will never take another first class flight again. I think it's going to be business or nothing.
But of course, one of the Americas teams, we'll make it through today.
Thank you to the Prime.
So that's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have two, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena, listen, let's keep this up. Honestly, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. You know what?
This guy said, Nani said, I've never touched higher than economy. All my money goes to you, uncle. Bro, save it. And go one time. Treat yourself. Navigate, thank you for the Prime. And Irie, thank you for the Prime. I mean, how often do you guys travel, chat? I don't know how people travel every other week and shit. Like, not travel like really far or anything, but they'll just go do shit. They'll just travel like domestically 3 times a year, once a year. Yeah, see, that's pretty normal. Dude, if it was up to me, I would never. I don't think I would travel more than once a year. More than once, yeah. Like, far at least. Domestically, I think I can understand, like, every 3 to 4 months or something. Domestically is fine. Especially for, like, obviously, if you're traveling for work, it's different. But, I mean, like, travel to vacation. I try to do once a... But do you guys enjoy traveling? Like, do you guys enjoy looking at shit? And, like, seeing new things and, like, that stuff? I don't know. I really don't care to see things. I think I've realized this. I can literally Google image anything I want to see. And that's good enough for me. I don't think I need to go to the Great Wall of China to... Like, I don't need that in my life. I can just, like, you know, I'll be like, okay, that's cool. It's there. That's so stupid. That's fair. I think people who travel and truly enjoy that stuff, I respect it, but I don't think I enjoy things like that. I don't know. I don't know why, but I don't. Thoughts on Energy BBL? Do you think Energy can win if the finals is against 100 Thieves MIBR? I think Energy will win if they get to the grand final, yeah. Against either of those teams. I am rooting for 100 Thieves this game. Sunevi, thank you for the prime, and Drago, thank you for the prime, and Error, thank you for the prime. Or tier 1, sorry. You probably just enjoy the company you experience it with? Yes, for sure. I think I go on vacations and enjoy hanging out with the people that I'm hanging out with more than the actual experience of being in a new country. Like, I could literally go anywhere as long as it's with a good company. If it's fun to hang out with the people I'm with, doesn't matter where I go. Because I don't care to, like, see things. But I totally understand that that's, like, a weird opinion. Like, I know most people do enjoy experiencing new things, or if it's new experiences, like, for example, when we went skydiving, that's insane. That stuff is fun. But if I'm just gonna go look at shit, like seeing things with my eyeballs, I'm good. I'm not trying to, like, do that. So you don't think you'd ever travel solo? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I would ever travel solo. That to me sounds like I would go to the movie theater alone. I don't think I could do that either. That's the thing of the prime. Concert alone? No, I don't do concerts. Yeah, I guess experiencing can mean different things to different people. For instance, I prefer solo travel, and actually, dude, I wish I was more like that. Kronichi, I wish I was more like that. I think that is very normal to, like, go and experience new cultures. I just like good, like, if I enjoy their food, awesome. Like, if I am doing something actively in this place, then it's fun to me. But to sit there and just go look at things, like, for example, let's say you went to Japan and then people are like, okay, we're going to go see, like, 5 temples, right? To normal people, that sounds fun, right? It's like, oh my God, like, I've never seen this before. I want to see it. To me, that doesn't sound fun. I would rather not do that.
Fracture peak. Attack on fracture. Attack. Big breeze. Breeze peak, second map.
Like, seeing shit is not something I enjoy.
Attack on breeze, okay.
Or I think I would enjoy, like, experiencing, like, doing new things more. Something completely new that I've never done before.
Split ban.
Like skydiving, fucking whatever, scuba diving if I knew how to swim.
Heaven.
Just new shit, like active things.
Attack? Okay. Attack on heaven. Thank you, guys.
Fracture, Breeze. Best of luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Fracture, Breeze, and what? Haven lost?
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we get to
Skydiving will
map 3?
legit change the way you think about life. Yeah, truly.
Yes, yeah.
I would do it again.
If
2 of your friends are drowning,
to the third map,
are drowning, or save them,
yeah, I feel like when I'm looking
you
at
let
these
them
maps,
down. What the fuck was that
Fracture's a
sentence,
really
St.
big
Ives? What are you
question mark, 'cause
typing?
both these teams have played it, but it's so 50-50 right now for me. It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting back in the server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that Fracture.
It's a little bit of a curveball, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this tournament and into VCT. Definitely, you're trying to surprise your opponent because, as Athena's saying, it's not like, oh, this team is incredibly good on Fracture. They for sure will
It's just
have
like
the
ranked,
edge over
huh?
the
Solo
other.
queues shit,
No, I
but
think that
yeah,
when you come
exactly, Brady.
into, as we're saying, a competition
If your friend
that
was
is so
drowning, you
different,
wouldn't be able to
like
save
the
them.
one
Yeah,
here at
exactly. If my
EWC,
friend is
you gotta
drowning
get
with me, we just drown
all your
together.
guns out. And sometimes go to somewhere that your opponent is not
I don't
going
know
to
what to tell
expect. But, you know, I want to feel like when they were doing the map veto, I looked at Doombers, I looked at Eric, and he got like a
Just a suggestion, if you can provide some idling videos on YouTube with new players. Dude, I used to do that. I haven't done that in a very long time, and I've thought about doing it, but I'm too lazy. That's the honest truth.
About why the teams are choosing to play.
Chloe, thank you for the tier 1. And
so your opponent chooses the map. You get to choose
I'm underwater,
attack or
thank you.
defend.
Under the water,
Why do you
thank you,
wanna
tier
be
1. Thank you.
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important.
See, like,
When
oh my god,
start
chat. You know what I want to do really, really badly? These are the kinds of experiences I want to do in life. I want to go to, like, into a forest and, like, I don't know, like, okay, that on its own sounds weird. I want to, like, I don't know, how can I best explain this? Like, you know those, like, trails that are supposed to be like, oh, it's haunted. I want to go see that. I want to see what that feels like if I'm scared. Like, I want to feel something. But, like, with a group, though, not just by myself. That's fucking scary as shit. I want to, okay, whatever it is I am doing, I want to feel like there's a fear I may lose my life doing this thing. What is that called? Adrenaline. Yeah, yes. Okay, sure. I want my adrenaline to spike in whatever activity I am doing. And I feel like when I travel to places, those are kinds of things I want to do. Or, like, you know what would be cool to see? Actually, I can't say I don't like seeing anything. Like, I would want to see a volcano, for example. Like, lava. Real life, I want to see lava. That would be fucking cool. Or, like, an iceberg. Or a fucking tornado. Oh my god, I want to see a tornado so bad, chat. But do you know what I mean now? This is what I mean when I say, like, that's what I want to see during my travels. Because I feel, I don't know, for me, that just, like, it would, anything that spikes my adrenaline.
We were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant, how the games are played. I think it's gonna be a tough game as always. I'm excited for it. I like tough games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face MIBR. You know, last time we played them, it was
Hooch and Bait, I think it's tier 1, man.
Fortunately, I had a really good game, so feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago. And yeah, just hope things go our way.
I want to see a tsunami from a safe mountaintop someday. See? That's a fucking fair request. That would be cool as shit. Like, if you were to ask me, okay, what would you rather do? Skydive out, like, in Dubai onto the Palm thing? Or walk or go see the pyramids? I would rather skydive. I've gone skydiving, and I'd rather see the pyramids 10 out of 10 times. Look, man, everyone's different. I'm just trying to explain my side. That's fine. I think most people are like that. I think most people like to see shit.
Valorant fan.
I just don't like to see
shit. This has been an incredible start here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup.
Haunted house. That's another thing I want to do. I want to stay at night in a haunted house with a group of people.
3 keys that we have seen.
That would be fucking insane. Because I don't believe in any of that shit, and I know it's fake, but I know the people I'm with do believe in that.
Again,
and it would be
he's
funny
ruining
as
the
fuck
mood
to fuck with
indeed.
that.
En effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez. Team Vitality, Gentlemates are not part of the game anymore, but there's plenty more teams still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal.
I've seen a lightning strike 5 feet in front of me, and it was
looking
awesome.
To steal the show.
See, like,
and eventually,
that kind of experience.
Please
dude,
welcome
that's so
onto
sick.
the stage, 100 Thieves!
That kind of shit, it's just sick. Those like once in a lifetime things.
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux
Are you too
de la
old to skydive?
couronne.
High pressures
Ou en
aren't
tout
good
cas,
for old people.
casser toutes les clés, ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
Retweet. What are your thoughts on MIBR and IGL swap?
Brazil
Wait, who's
is in
IGLing?
their DNA. MIBR.
A nice reaction
Mazinho's
here from the
IGL now?
local fans.
Ah, shit.
We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly.
That's with his goddamn
It's about
plushies
the
again.
group.
God damn
Now
it.
they arrive in the bracket.
He never leaves these shits
with
home.
danger written all over them.
This guy will forget his mouse, but he will not forget these plushies.
Un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
Oui, oui, c'est parti!
And thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 bucks. Will you invite Boosty to the call? If he's ever down to call, I'll call him. That guy's too funny.
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see.
I don't even know how to do Kermit.
We welcome Athena and Kakuka back to our studio. Kakuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is our opening map. What agents
Mazinho's
could
IGL? Yeah, after they told
on
me.
this level?
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this?
Young Wong, you thank you for the prime, and Lokar, thank you for the prime.
We see neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many
Thank
other
you,
maps.
guys.
I will say that me coming from EMEA,
Bumbo,
seeing Harbor
thank you
here
for
would
the
be an
gifted.
absolute
Thank you,
crazy thing.
So many subs said
but
thank
yeah,
you, guys.
I'm really looking forward to it because
We'll
I was
get
just
more later.
thinking,
Fuck it. After this map, can you guys remind me though? Also, I have a hole in my sock.
And I was thinking,
Be right back.
every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they? So
that's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because it's like there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side. Am I stupid, Athena?
No, you're not stupid at all. The last time these teams faced off, and the 100 Thieves actually won that 2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going. And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams, what they pull out, because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready. You can see the focus on their faces. On the other side, MIBR has been a threat. They have always been here since the start of the tournament. The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America's Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how they play. You've experienced it, so the nerves are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both of them, it works out really well.
Well, the MIBR crowd
I didn't want to say
They got some kind of aura, you know? Like, I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the Neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and the masterclass. Timotino versus Zekken is something that we expect definitely for this first map. Who do you think has the slight edge just on the Neon?
I think Zekken definitely does. Zekken, he's been absolutely phenomenal on that Neon. His ability to use that movement, use the utility, and get those opening frags has been really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement in Americas when Waylay was still really up there, when Neon was first introduced. Everything that he did looked really seamless, but for me, when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekken that pulls my focus towards him.
Thank you.
It's time to find out what they're going to be locking in.
Spain, Belgium, who do you have? Leandro Trossard
Kakuka
is who I have.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
And now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
You need to explain this to me because I read Fracture, and then you could have Viper, but you
This sucks.
like I see the value of the
Oh my god,
hardware.
Nani, thank you for another gifted. Cost, thank you for how many? What the fuck, 20? 10?
Such a long time on this map, you know, it was a phase that we
Thank you guys.
I see in the future.
When you look at 100 Thieves, though,
Those are insane, bro. Nani, thank you for another 10. Or is that 5?
Americas. They're the ones who keep bringing this hardware
it 100?
in so many different maps. But for
Thank
me,
you guys
what I'm
so
really
much.
looking at is the Phoenix, the Suna on that Phoenix. He switched off that race.
Penis, I missed you. I missed you back.
Suna had really good
Magic
understanding
Paper X was
playing
here.
together
They
with the
lost a
season
round
eight.
instead of
It makes
banging
a
the
lot of
desk.
sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra
Oh, who?
rolls from both the Phoenix, from
Who you
the
talking about?
Harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible
Will you watch Party
combos.
Football?
Also with Bora.
If I could, I would.
That's why there was something ready and cooked up for this match.
And it would be fun as fuck.
And on the other side with MIBR, they're keeping that same comp, actually changing up.
You think Yamal's due for a big game?
Yeah. Aspas is on the jet. I
Yeah,
think this
but
makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I think he's good no matter what every
Yep,
time he plays.
Definitely vintage
Max
Aspas.
impact.
He's had such a
Hyra
good
Buzz,
run
thank you
on
for
that
the tier
jet,
1.
using the operator so many times to set himself up for success. It's where we've seen him thrive, whereas when he's on that Neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
And even today, we have
Nani, thank you for another 5 gifted, bro. Please save your money for your flight. I need you to go business
Part
class.
of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves
Let's
has
get
to
you
be
that
different
business
if they
class.
want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this
New
team
Abnormal, thank you for the prime.
created for a reason, shutting down Aspas and Zekken, the two.
Do you think the ref was fair
and
during
duelists
Argentina,
coming
Egypt?
from Americas?
Yes.
Players are
I do.
in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time.
There is
to
no
get
excuse
game
for losing a
one
2-0
in our
lead.
Best of 3. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles
None.
and Paper Thin.
Not one.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these
2-0
teams
lead, guys.
in
2-0 lead. Yeah, the ref scored 3 goals.
The run comes to an end. We will
The
have
ref scored 3
America's
goals.
team moving
Wow.
forward,
The ref is better than
guaranteed,
Messi.
obviously. Which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments.
Let's go.
As they go into this
Asuna,
map.
Asuna. Messi,
There's
Messi.
going to be a little bit more contact there, but
B-pop, there's 4 here. GG. They already lost the game.
just a little bit further
Who's
back,
ML
right in
Tex?
that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another.
What the fuck is
Timotino's
ML?
down.
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there on Asuna. Could heal that up, but ooh, footstep to be made.
New sponsor?
That swing dealt with. Molly now, top of the rope, drifts across that one. Looking for the timing
MIBR
here.
dot
Spots
loss.
up 2 players. Curveball turned from, but Verno still dead as Asuna.
Oh my god!
Oh, he said in the video that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is up to the races already.
Well, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the Rays
Wait.
last time. Now he's on the Phoenix.
Nah, I'm telling
and
you
he's
they're winning
looking
this event.
just as comfortable.
Wait, they're actually winning this
is
event.
Really nice work. Heard those footsteps. Gets him prepared. Does a little peek over. Uses the
3
molly to heal
bullets?
himself. Goes for the flash. Isolates the players one by one. That is really well handled by
Wow.
Asuna.
Look at that. Look at that aggression.
100 Thieves here. Looking to continue to shut MIBR out as they did in their last series 2-0 when they formally faced off. And it was the same 2 maps, but different looks here on Fracture.
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
we're not
okay.
on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and
This guy said finally. Oh my god, finally a suitable meta for Asuna.
6-7, and now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens.
Fuck,
when
finally.
old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh. got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume the game quickly.
Oh, then oh yeah.
In which case, let's let help break loose. But
is it loud? I actually know it's complained about volume yet, so we're good.
Seems to be on the flagged on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately should be
a hat trick into hydration
so hopefully
break.
just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in. Make
Yeah,
sure
I mean, yeah, that's
good.
exactly what just happened.
The old IT special. Have you tried it? Unplugging it and replugging
If they re-roll that round, that's fucked. He's feeling it.
the easiest tricks in the book. But, I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting, and I personally like the changes that
What is, like, loss? What is
made
loss?
more coming into today than I do the changes that MIBR made. And, you know, having Aspas on chat is always
what
a
sponsor
threat,
is
no
that?
matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course.
It's
like,
another
he's
org?
always-
Oh, they just combined
he's always,
orgs?
like, want to just take
Kevin,
over
thank you for the
a
prime.
game. It can
Thank you for the
definitely
6
happen.
months, man.
But I think from, like, a bigger picture, if I
don't know.
saw
Stop
these two
asking me.
teams and I
Sorry,
didn't know who
Shayan
was playing
Hassan.
what
My fault.
agents,
I'm
I
so
would
sorry.
like
You should
100
just
Thieves' comp more
no
out
more,
here on
okay? No
Factor
more
because
questions
of
from
the
me.
Neon and the Harbor. I find
That's
it
on me.
really interesting and could be one of those kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against.
Motor Rat, thank you for the
sprint
prime.
time against. So it could be one of those
Will you ever
things where
stream- what?
you're not used to. Where can you position yourself outside of those high tides?
No,
to
chat, you guys have to go see this video, by the way. You guys got to go see this video. I'm telling you. This fucking dumb dumb girl. What's her name? Mackenzie Shrilla. You guys have to watch this video.
Here,
So stupid.
For MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly.
Taco, enjoy it. Thank you for the 10
I mean, I
gifted.
look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
Thank
For
you.
Time all the way back. Back over in EMEA.
Wait, should I just tell you guys what happened in her story?
And claim the team.
They're still trying to claim.
Should I spoil it, or do you guys want to watch
doing
it?
that earlier backstage.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really are.
Teams are starting to
All
run
right.
thin from EMEA. Here
All right,
this morning.
spoilers, okay? Spoilers. So anyone that doesn't want to listen, just mute me now, okay? So this is what happens. I think she's like 17 at the time. And she and her boyfriend go to some party with one of their other friends. And then they end up leaving the party around 5 a.m. And then she just turns into a street she should never turn into. It's not even on her way home. And she just books it 100 miles an hour and runs into a brick building. Her boyfriend dies. Her friend dies, but she lives. 100 miles an hour into a brick building, and she lived, but they died. And there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that she did it on purpose. But she's claiming that she had a fucking seizure.
Upright position as we get the ready checks through. So we should be underway here in just a brief little moment.
Is it a movie or real?
I mean,
Real.
The desk was kind of talking about it a little
Mackenzie
bit.
Shrilla.
The entries here from the players, a bit more on the MIBR side. I think that is somewhat to be expected. 100 Thieves, their first time on a stage here in Paris, whereas I showed this team right here, just the champs. Not too
how
long.
crazy is it that she got to live and those two died? Like, how insane is that?
For sure. I mean, when
She
it
already
comes
got
to
convicted. She's in
experience
jail.
internationally and representation internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you know, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asado, Cryo, Bang have been around for
Life
quite
is
some
unfair?
time.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck.
you know, they're kind of been there, done that too.
But the way
And,
she's been
you know,
acting
the
after
younger
killing
players, Laura
them,
and Tina
basically,
Pino, they're
is
fired up.
insane.
Renamed. They were
Like,
back
actual
over at Champs
psychopath.
Istanbul as well.
And her parents are also
Not all
just
clustered
dumb,
together, but,
actual dumb idiots.
Thieves and Xset. They have that
Her
experience.
parents literally made her
looks like
that
it's
way.
going to be a four-player
by
push
being
out
idiots.
towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't
Can you stop
see any
spoiling now,
opposition,
sir?
he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Also, another 3K. Let's just do it. Okay, they know they got max info. They know exactly where
Starting to think that this is going
where
to be leading on
MIBR.
that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to B. Cryo though, intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in.
Okay, you got a little
Zeno
horny,
will be able to
but it's
take him
okay.
down.
The round should
good
still be
amount of damage
secure
dealt, but
as long as
Zeno has the
Timotino.
heal. His Texas resting quite literally at 1 HP.
Okay, the round. Honestly, the round should be over still.
Plan to come in.
Even if they flood here, yeah, it's too hard.
Point is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Verno going to be gone as Timotino collects 2 of that Marshall. Look for a little bit more as stun goes through. Aspas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, you know, gathering info, using using it to make those safer rotations.
I know.
Funneling the orbs, passing the spike.
Just like practicing and shit.
Using that to get the run it back
so dumb.
online for this bonus.
But it's such an interesting case.
It's going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with
Can you explain
Mazzino.
why 100 Thieves doesn't ban Breeze? Yeah, I can explain it. Because Asuna is the best Phoenix on Breeze the world has ever seen.
Phantom to back it up.
And he single-handedly wins them every Breeze game.
Did get a confirm there for Mazzino.
Any other questions? Just let me know.
Zekin have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick dispatch on that. Now the spot out. Mazzino will spray, and Brady gets rewarded with a second.
Well, wow.
Dead as well.
They shut down that A main real quick. This is a good reaction, though, from 100 Thieves.
Through this spawn, but Verno looked to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun.
This could go bad. This could go bad. This could go really bad. This can go bad, chat.
Lead them
to
these eliminations.
Okay, it's fine.
Mazzino.
Holy shit. If that first guy going through that fucking smoke dies, I feel like it gets real weird.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus
that reaction was genuinely good.
MIBR Los, because this is, again, so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazzino,
see, 100 Thieves lost everyone in A main. They jumped out of dish and instant went spawn.
There's going to be extra layers behind that
to isolate the rotators.
And just wants to spam through and does a world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding. Very happy.
Tell them the documentary is on Netflix. The documentary is on Netflix.
And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I
think it's called The Crash.
That's right.
I see what you're doing. Just making sure. But,
touching.
Well, hopefully, another decently fast one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
Good to see the
Which team do you want to win this event? 100 Thieves.
Faction support here.
Sen fans? Damn.
Still showing
the
up
Sen global reach is too strong.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR? The Sen fans? The old Zekin?
Some MIBR, yep, support there. As it seems like it might just be a cable swap. And right back into it. And I mean, if it's Mazzino, I don't know, you know.
What's the peak number of technical pauses you had, Unk? I just remember it was a chance.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that,
and it was against Xset, and then they started calling us off tech.
I'd be like, well, even though maybe
but I swear we weren't trolling.
I don't know.
Like
the frame rate's
the Vixen mouse was fucked.
It's working.
And then his PC was
playing with a tissue in his nose. This is one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
If it works, it works. That's all that matters. You know,
Volta, thank you to tier 1, man. Finesse the True Crime Frog. I love True Crime. I fucking am obsessed with it. Golden Kappa, thank you for the gifted,
he started the meta.
I'm genuinely obsessed
paying
with
attention
it.
to the monitor. You know,
that's why I always tell everyone to watch.
He just immediately.
What the fuck's that show called now? Oh my god, the show I always recommend.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is it, chat? Please, Mindhunter. Thank you.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Back into it. Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems like he has a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag. Quick little double check.
Want to bet for this match?
So I think we're.
Who do you want to bet on?
Make sure that
Nani, I'll let you pick.
Squared away.
Say MIBR, brother. I dare you. Say it. 100 Thieves all the way. Well, fuck, we're on the same side.
See
Can't
some
bet.
thumbs up.
Yay!
Usually a positive sign. So should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. That you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise, we're going to start.
I bet 50 on MIBR win. Okay, Cost, let's go.
Chatting about
no problem.
TV shows and all.
I don't think you know who Asuna is. This is a new animal right now. They put him back on Phoenix. This is his role.
We want gameplay time.
You're about to see something you've never seen before.
Seeker's going to be online now.
100 Thieves in a grand final.
We're still waiting to see Zekin and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Kill is at the moment for those duelists.
Hey, thank you for the tier 1.
He will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find
Not
so
side,
much
thank you for the tier 1. Wait. What just happened?
3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Bro, stop fucking talking to me, chat.
An aggressive push out early.
I missed
so
everything.
100 Thieves
there.
Kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. And this time they overstacked that angle.
You're really rolling ads in the middle of a match? Obviously not.
With that attempt to kind of gain that.
Obviously, I am not doing that. Obviously, that's happening on its own.
On the map and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you to make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab.
We don't have
going.
snooze.
Should be
Say Knives. Okay, it was us.
Correctly.
Oh my God, Say Knives. My mods control the ads, by the way, so you guys need to yell at them.
Play around.
I haven't read an ad in a year and a half.
Has not been triggered.
Player standing.
Oh, the smoke to fall on for it. More than ready for it. He finds that kill, and for Tex, is not much more you can really be asked
I need to see
do.
what happened at the beginning of this round.
Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just have to backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at.
Jay, thank you for the prime, and H-Dog, thank you
so
for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
one of those rounds that just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage, and they certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on
Lumi, thank you, and
how some
Dale,
of those
thank you.
trips were
Sorry
set
for
up
the
on B,
ad,
so
guys.
gives them a little bit of
So
extra
sorry.
info there potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves right back at it, only losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map. How it makes
Splixon,
it
thank
really
you, and you've got
challenging
Craps,
for
thank you for the primes.
opponents in certain
Ken, thank you.
areas of the map, because there's a lot.
You're not
there's
sorry.
actually
If you were
quite a bit of
sorry, you'd
open
yell at your
space on
mods.
parts
The
of
thing is, I
Raptor.
can yell at my mods all day, but that's not how they they don't learn if I yell at them.
so
They get
far,
emotional and they start crying.
some decent reads.
So I need to say it to them like they're, you know, they're like 5 years
I was
old.
talking to NBS
It's okay, don't do
earlier
it
today
again.
at lunch, and I was just like, so what's
I need
the
to
game
treat
plan
my
today? What's
mods
it gonna look
like
He's like,
Kenzie's
we got some new stuff.
parents treated
It's
her.
like, all right.
It's okay, honey. Happens.
Well, so far, so good. And
It's
that's going
all
to
right.
force a timeout from the MIBR
No,
camp.
baby, it's fine.
Trying to
Oh my God.
get things squared away.
Just don't let it happen again, okay?
Push back in the right direction. Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them. Because, I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
This is another tech pause because if it is, I'm absolutely disgusted. This has to be a real pause, right? 3-1 down.
The response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control and
Jose
kind
or
of
Pep?
play a little bit
If
more
I
keep
speak.
away around Arcade and Dish. Like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty
Normal
quickly
pause.
and then play for faster retail, you know, like counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team
Tristan,
starts to
thank
really
you. And Board Simon, thank you for
aggress
the
on that
primes.
northern
Thank you.
side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves.
Sacio, thank you for the
Outlaw
prime.
there
I can't miss
Timotino.
any rounds.
That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tech's going to be one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's been some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
There definitely has.
I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that
And they've
created
chosen
for
correctly.
Nongshim, that second map. Perhaps
Spy, thank you for the prime.
MIBR will be able to have something
You should go through
similar
anger
if they
management
can get this one over
trainings.
the
You
line before the moment.
can't be kicking the
Fully
PC
can't
24.
hold
Yeah,
on to
I
the
mean,
B
you're not
side.
wrong.
And all of 100 Thieves not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now,
I don't think it matters as much default in Valorant, like where the players are
clearing out
seated.
all
To be
angles.
honest,
Util
it's not
gonna
that
be
big. It's
invested here, just
truly
gonna
not a
scale
huge deal.
forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make
Norway
it
or
upper,
England?
so they don't necessarily know that that's
Think
clear
it
listed
might be
Tino's
coming home.
Position, but either way,
Planted.
5 players now to attempt the retake. Cryo,
Sokka's
he is
just
on an
been
island
perfect.
comparatively, and the full flash is going
Oh,
to be
boy.
connected with a habit. Checked
Oh.
him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to
Okay,
find that one.
that should be secured
Couple
now.
kills going to be found in
Good kills by
reply.
Bora.
Swerno does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but
Okay.
gets near-sided by Bang, swings the corner and takes him down.
All right, 100
Decent
Thieves.
damage
Let's,
dealt, solid
let's take
attempt
this
at
home.
the Thrifty. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind
Sokka
of
did jack
suss
shit.
out
Oh, so he didn't assist
these
when
eco rounds
Bellingham
pretty
scored the first goal? He didn't do that,
to
right?
avoid
That was someone else, I
much
think.
in the way of serious damage. And
That was
the other
maybe that was
thing-
Bukayo
okay, so
Flocka.
We'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort
Maybe
of
that's
a
who that-
more
I don't know.
southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more
Guess he
of a
didn't do
default.
that.
Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A-main control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here like Team Matino's doing.
Full B fake.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, and he gets the kill. Now they're going to rotate. The B fake worked perfect. They're dropping.
Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right in his face, and Hotspot greets him. Hop shot to the skull.
Okay, Asuna thought they were rotating. It's a fair thing what he just did, by the way. It looked dumb, but he thought they were rotating to B.
Make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him from getting the plant.
So he took the timing out drop.
Good time buying the rotation now coming in for Texas.
Either way, this round should be secured, right?
On the rafter. Looks like all of MIBR.
They have an off on retake as well, yeah, and they have Sands. They need to take Sands first. MIBR need to take Sands here. They get crossfired. They just lose. Okay, they just lose, I guess.
Back there from Bang, but overall is able
this guy's going Sands by himself. Eden's just dead.
Spotted. Yep, he's going to be able to have the one dead.
What a setup. What a beautiful setup. Save. Aspas is already gone.
You have this operator. You now need to try to
so you guys call him Bader, save this, save that. What are you supposed to do in this situation?
Left, right, and center. 100
Sister thing is a tier 1, man.
Fanning out, playing around each other gorgeously.
Not bait. Okay, what? How do you not bait there?
Operator gets...
He has op.
Is ripped out of the hands of Aspas.
I don't understand how MIBR doesn't instantly try to go for Sands control here. Why are they so slow, and why are they going one at a time? You're supposed to take Sands first in on this retake every time.
Site, which they had abandoned.
Why don't they?
Main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see.
Answer me, chat. Why?
That's that. Oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Oh my god, they read this.
Not only that,
they read that shit.
Really giving him a sweat.
He might actually be the greatest of all time.
Oh, they're toying with him. The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that arcade side, intercepts Verno.
Yeah, they know you're here, man.
Sees the connect, pulling Tex over to the side, out into the open, Decade down, Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected. But he's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least.
I think Cryo might be discombobulated because his team is like playing better than him.
Around. Okay, I thought he was just going to hightail.
He's like, how do I help? I have help all of a sudden.
A kill, but will not
he doesn't know what to do with it.
After all. As Timatino strikes him down.
Aaron, thank you for the tier 1, man.
For 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up. If you're MIBR lows, to have to invest that second.
It's like throwing him off that he has help now.
One of those situations where on a map that can be difficult.
Look at this read. They instantly knew. 100 Thieves was literally ready for that aggro.
Possible here in this first half.
It insta countered it with the flash.
Not too long before Fraud has to get involved again. But I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has a great read.
Look at the duelists, dude.
They know
exactly my god.
What MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Aspas going to try to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a
Sanj, thank you
the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. If you don't like the look, you
little
get
A main pressure into a B split.
Plan B.
And they're hitting his site with only 2 players that are playing retake.
In an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it. Waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for.
Asuna's going to obviously go through to go for a free kill. Oh my god, free kill. He needs that kill.
Hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals are there. Casino.
They have the site, so it doesn't really.
Has the Seekers, but it's going to be the spray and pray, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Bora would be. He's able to find that kill, and Bang going to be distracted by the tripwire.
These rounds get weird, though. Trades happen really fast.
Now suddenly,
okay, never mind.
It's just Cryo. Well, maybe I don't go up the rope.
They need to not lose guns here. MIBR.
Just get sucked in behind this box. They're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round.
Good round for Ian.
4K.
4 kills, 2 through smoke.
MIBR a second round win on the board.
Ian. Okay.
Well, I think here as 100 Thieves, you're
4 alive is also huge.
Probably a little bit frustrated with that round that, you know, maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players might be on that site.
God damn.
Just spamming through, so.
Nah, he's feeling himself right now.
Be a little bit more disciplined here with your positioning. Right as 100 Thieves.
Win 2 in a row. You must win 2 in a row.
So safe with how much it covers,
I guess they have money to buy next either way, but.
The way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time
2 guys walking B while 2 guys make noise.
That boom bot. Oh, tailwind form does get the connection.
He did not mean to do that. He did not mean to do that. He would have been devastated if he died.
Found as well as deep control here at A main.
Same setup at B. Just playing
Grab
spams.
that spike and shift it on over.
And barring you getting pinched from north side, you have to feel very comfortable at the moment.
Finesse
As
dash.
MIBR
Are you stupid?
MIBR lost the spike is going to be heading more towards B.
This is insane for Mass Pass. Now they can over-rotate towards B if they
I
want.
wonder if 100 Thieves is going to have that comfort to try to take the zip, but I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here.
This line is fucked. If they pop B,
they're just
it's
gonna try
over.
for the crunch again. That same 4-1 split. It's just
Okay.
the thing is you can
100
lean
Thieves
so
not
heavily
having
towards this
anyone
B-side.
dish
Osbos's position
or a
is
main
so
in this
deep.
scenario is
Three
pretty bad.
players. As there's the spam, and Zekin will get himself on the board.
Yeah, he has ult as
Showstopper
well.
now
It's
gonna
over.
be
This round's
online.
over. This round's over.
Tripwire destroyed.
MIBR just win.
Looking out from here is 100 Thieves.
Zekin has raise ult if
Less
they
and
push.
less likely. Reckoning, however, is going to be invested. No players
Not a
that
bad
can
plan,
team.
but it's still over.
Swinging that corner, though, and not being able to get the blind on those players. They're still able to trade that back. Just how Stopper up and over the top, and Bora! Oh, he sniped him out of the sky!
Oh my god.
It felt like Zekin was staring at Asuna for an age, but he still never managed to get the rocket out. Burna, however, trying to spare their blushes, the quick peek, the shot. Now Aspas.
I mean, Cryo just wins
out.
these, right? Oh my god, the two
Swung for
baiters.
the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo is.
Holy fuck. Neither of them are gonna peek.
The defuse being held, but the swing is there, and Aspas fast on the draw, but Cryo is just so favored in that position. Denies him the heroics, denies him that clutch. The struggle will continue.
Man, this is tough, dude. Like,
I mean, there is
MIBR,
no
you
excuse
played
for
this
MIBR
really
losing that. That
nicely.
is
the macro is really, really good.
that Zekin has
The
to get
setup
this
there
kill.
to get that extra little bit of space.
That
for
was the win
Osbos
con in the
to
round.
Take some map control for you.
They were all rotated here too. They played the round perfect. Aspas has a deep line at A.
Again.
They all rotate towards B perfectly on time. Get the initial spam
You
kill.
have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough.
There is no world where
Aurora
MIBR should
keeps
lose
you out
that
of the
round.
equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR low, so only a stinger for Zekin. He just uses showstopper.
Early damage again, though, on Timotino. He's got 2 HP this time.
SFS, thank you for the tier 1.
Bro.
man.
2 HP is 100 HP.
And Gino, thank you for the
And
prime.
there's a lot of Phantoms and a Stinger on the other side.
That's true.
Bovol, thank you for the
It is
gifted.
actually
Thank
very
you.
scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
Tripwire.
2 HP.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's gonna
Taking
still
B
put his
by
life on the line, trying to
himself
play that entry.
after they slowly took
Asuna
map
making
control or
some noise
pressured
over
it.
here. Gets that smoke out.
And then they
Grabs the
pop
orb.
A.
One charge away from another run it back.
All right, Ian.
Meanwhile, Timotino
Have you
making that
around.
noise.
Ian has to have
One
around
to be
here.
cleared.
Tex,
So far, Tex's
anchor.
position not going to be scouted.
Messina just making noise for him. Delaying.
Over towards main.
He's dead.
Swing out
He
now.
loses.
They know about it. It's
Wait.
gonna be Messina from behind.
Saved.
Strike him down, but
Never
look at
mind.
the kills.
Bora's
Immediately
doing the
reply.
thing.
100 Thieves able to find 2. The blind connecting, and Bora profiting finds himself at 3K.
How did Bora get 2?
Asuna just bounding around the corner, looking for that spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious. that they're
3?
gonna
He
be
got
tough.
all 3? He killed
Well, to give you
Tex
so
as
much
well, I
time
guess.
to
I didn't see that.
position yourselves in these annoying crossfires.
But how do you
High-low
get the first 2 kills?
between the left and the right? One in main, one in drop. I think it's got to be a save.
It absolutely has to be.
Smoke's down.
You've got no further economy behind this, that operator. Scrounging together to be able to collect another one into this round. So will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go hot on their heels.
You know what I
Trying to
don't
get the
understand with MIBR? It's like, okay, Aspas, if you're opping, right, and you haven't had success with the op, why don't you just switch to the rifle and you guys change your game plan into being aggressive? And you just, him and Zekin just run it down. Why doesn't that ever happen? Why do they just stick to this dog shit game plan that they have at the start? Whatever, it doesn't work. Whatever you do didn't work. Who cares, right? Whatever our start was bad. Fuck it, let's just swap to double rifle. They tried that twice and lost on gun rounds? Not on gun rounds. They did it on
Take
eco, no?
a thought about this
With knives?
as MIBR, and they will. Absolutely the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR Los, and they're still losing. I mean, that's when you know you're in real trouble. Is when you outcall your opponent and you still are losing rounds. I mean, it's not all the time. I say 100.
I mean, okay, look, I can't even say it's a shit game plan because they've gotten Aspas into deep angles. He gets the line, and then they do over-rotate. and they get 3 people on almost every bomb site 100 Thieves hits. But that one kill goes wrong that they're supposed to get. MIBR never gets that kill. So they end up losing in trades. Yo, question on CT side. What's that early brimstone smoke on B4? Are you talking about one that are they throwing it here? I haven't noticed it.
Does not get any easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds.
Oops.
Like borderline must wins, and you're on an eco with Aspas on an operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
They're ready for it this time.
Why are they still challenging it? Just leave. Why are you still challenging the op?
They're the Prowler as well. They know
now Aspas has to reposition. Good decision by him.
Look at the calling. Rotating Aspas over, trying to get that operator in a position.
I mean, they have to know A is stacked or B is stacked though.
Onto B.
They have to know B is stacked.
MIBR Lost do have the right read.
And they still run it down.
Rotating around the map properly. Just a matter of can they do anything about it. Inverno says yes, we can. Bang gonna be taken down in a second, able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timotino.
Going up.
Good wall
from Asuna. Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen?
Okay, if MIBR lose here, I don't.
Scaled forward, back of Jen. He's able to clean up 2 eliminations there. And now they're just
I have no
parting
words.
ways. Split through the defender's spawn, 100 Thieves.
MIBR is such a big disadvantage right now.
Tech should be able to scoop
in this
round. There
round
he goes.
now.
Okay. Still a chance here. No targets for that.
This is so hard to win for MIBR, man. This is so hard.
Second has jumped the trip.
Oh,
that's big though. I didn't notice that.
But swing timing from Cryo is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my.
All alone. Opens the door for the check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back.
That was 5v3 red chat.
And now
and then Asuna killed 2 people at Gen.
No real idea.
What a beautiful play from him.
Cryo on the jump peak. He's making a distraction for Vora to kill him from on high. A 9th round win for 100 Thieves.
Now we got to see what Asuna did here. I think he flashed both the Gen players through his own wall.
Scoreline at the half.
That was very good.
That guy's got to like what he's seeing. An Asuna fan, and he is having a great map. All of 100 Thieves is. So this is another round, and now I'm starting to piece together like the backup plans for 100 Thieves.
It's always that one kill.
Pressure
it's always that one kill, chat. They are missing that one crucial kill.
They've been able to utilize that space.
The round-winning kill.
Effectively, because MIBR Los isn't really putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn.
Is this MIBR's pick or am I tripping? It is, isn't it? Oh my.
Considering going for the swing, but let's think better of it.
Vicious.
Takes a more measured approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. So Verno now, orbital strike back online. Camera spotting out a double player exploration on the north side.
Aspas has rifle. They're going to win this round. I'm telling you right now. MIBR is going to win this round flawlessly. He gets 3 kills.
Not going to be waited out. Cage pop, no noise being heard, but Timotino on that peak, able to find Zekin. Verno not quite able to find the punish. The overdrive is going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the neural theft to reveal the final 2 players. It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out, but it's a 2v5.
Spike planted.
To simply get up to 3, and Bang is already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flank.
I mean, there's no traps.
He's already swung the corner, so he will go for the strike. Can't get
I don't know. It's so stale. It's just stale.
Very quickly as Cryo.
100 Thieves had a great half, don't get me wrong.
Final kill, 10-2.
But it's just so stale.
Liking what Nongshim was putting up, they do very much the same.
Okay, look. When a team starts losing on Fracture on defense side, right? You have option number 1. You start by playing passive. Whatever. You play like heavy retake, and you set up your retakes. But if that's not working, the adjustment almost always from all teams is to start getting aggressive. 5-man push bottom side, top side, whatever. Maybe traps at arcade, trap at A main. But there's none of that. There's no layers. I'm not even trying to be mean. There's just no layers. This is your map pick, by the way. I would understand if this is like not a pick of yours. Even then I actually wouldn't understand because you let it through. But like there's 0 layers? Like we don't have any pushes that we can do? with like 5 people. 3B main, 2A main, push bottom side, 3 drop or a 2 drop, 3 arcade top side. Nothing.
All wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, you know, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Bah moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette map là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, you know, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe, you know, the clown? Who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno.
Callan, thank you for the prime.
Sure. Like he really, yeah, likes
I think Belgium,
things his way, and it's really
Lotus,
funny.
thank
and,
you for the prime.
We learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like
he's nervous.
I think the
His
funniest
voice is
are
shaking.
probably Ziken and Tax.
Nothing wrong with that.
So,
just
so chill about
stating it.
And yeah, Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professional.
Ryson, thank you for the
Ziken
prime.
and Tax, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this fracture.
Let's see indeed. An arduous task ahead of them has been done. Not just in the past, but at this very tournament. But well, right now it just feels like MIBR Los.
Shame I didn't.
Completely out of sorts. Not hitting
I
the
didn't see a
usual
post-match
stride that we
celebration.
see. And the players that we expect. Seeing Zekin and Aspas down the bottom of the board.
Purple Leroy asked, are you feeling satisfied that Verno is going through it?
For sure.
What the fuck?
And again, players who have
That's my guy.
won
And I call him
trophies
Drew.
Before.
Jowler, thank you for the prime.
Bounce back a little bit. Timotino, a little bit of damage. But nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side. If you eliminate Mizzino here.
You might be able to find a good timing, but look at that. That rope take coming through. They're going to try to bail him out.
Mazino died as the lone player, and they were catching up to him, but they weren't there in time. Thank God he got horny. Okay, he still got his one, though. Nah, Zekin is getting owned. I can't lie. This guy needs to go back to Sentinels. I said it.
What a play from him.
Bring him back home.
16-7-1. Austin now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump the corner, Tex. Going to backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. Wanted to find a time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill.
Oh my God, G2 Zekin. G2 Zekin would be fucked.
Turn to the flash, but turn back. Verno going to be able to find his second,
oh my
but
God,
nothing more.
Oh my God. Wait. Zekin's going to join G2. Oh no.
More than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As
they're
the
monopolizing America's
money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a
This guy
Molly.
said, I will make sure that never happens.
Util still left in the bag. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna have the haunt cycle. So like, that's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult as the attackers to really break through.
Well, there's that force bind. The first player on MIBR will fall. Tailwind up into the tower.
This is MIBR's map
position
pick.
to find that shutdown.
And they don't have a single layer. They're naked.
It goes out. Curveball on the corner. Verno
They don't have
waits it
anything
out,
on.
But it's going to be banging
They're
Cryo
new.
still finding these eliminations.
Player
These things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign onto this map. MIBR absolutely
At least the
smothered,
documentary is going to be fire.
overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep. And it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. Just 100 Thieves look much more locked into the server right now.
I mean, take Aspas and second skills. Add it to Mazzino's. That's how much Mazzino's got.
Yeah, that's how many
Lexi,
Bang
thank
has
you for
on the other side. He's
the
their
prime.
weakest
Appreciate
player
it. Bro, me and 100 Thieves are
100
finally doing
Thieves.
it. Brother, you're doing nothing. You're sitting at home just like me.
This has just been a masterclass to watch.
What the fuck?
There's Aspas, caught by that C's, dragged into the open, still gonna be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry when they just keep on dying? Cannot stay alive. Bang, mows them down. GG on the map, go next.
MIBR should stay seated. Get into the range.
Preparation.
Stay seated.
And individual performances
Don't stand
here
up.
from 100
Don't go
Thieves.
backstage.
NBS and Dune Bros have this
Stay
team
fucking
clicking
seated.
here in Paris.
Try run some
And they
strats.
are well situated to keep on keeping on.
Ghostly, thank you for the tier 1.
Potentially
Thank you.
facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking team here at EWC.
I mean, Zekin just goes to a G2. This is just obvious, right? Like, are we tripping? Like, are we not going to just say it how it is? Zekin's going to G2. G2 has enough money to buy him out. It's the closest he can come to winning again. Like, it's probably his best decision to go to G2. G2's already an established roster that they have the hunger to win because they haven't won yet. It's the best decision he can make for himself. If MIBR have an unsuccessful year and they can't make champs or whatever happens at champs, even if they make it, if they don't win it, Zekin's going to G2. Who are they going to drop? Zekin can literally choose. I think it'll be in his contract. He gets to choose who gets dropped.
MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere.
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you
love
pick it?
to play passive. I don't know why they like to
How do you know
that. They
G2 is
like
going to do
play
that?
those
Because G2 are not looking dominant in any way, shape, or form. It looks like they're regressing. And if Zekin is available and is interested in joining that team, it's like G2 have to go for Oxy or Zekin. Like, I'm giving it to you guys how I see it based off everything I've known in esports. There is no world where Oxy or Zekin don't end up on G2 next year.
Both of the teams I could see like
There is
moments
not
where
one
I'm
world.
like, okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that for MIBR, they whip that money.
No, I think it was just like shut down too. They couldn't even entry. They couldn't get past the util. Cryo was just shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a
Thank you,
fast
Prime.
ride so
100
far
Thieves
for the
making
100
champs.
Thieves
I'm telling
fans.
you,
Bang's mom
I think
is
the
all-
two teams I am genuinely the most excited to see in Americas is Sen and 100 Thieves for next split. I think both of them are going to be very good.
Name of
for
Shanks,
next
my
split.
favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player,
Ryan?
now turned streamer.
Ryan?
Shanks, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since their roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. But I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since.
What is this guy saying?
Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those two gentlemen in Zekin and Ospas?
What is that?
I mean,
What's that
yeah,
weird?
there's
What is
definitely
that?
a couple of rough games that we had, but like that.
He said you were one of my favorite duelists to watch.
Okay, so who do you think
weird.
needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to?
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Zekin cannot play like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the scoreboard. Well, at least one of them. If both of them aren't feeling it, I don't see a world where they win map 2.
No, I gotta. No. You gotta give us details. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be.
How does MIBR win this? How do they win this next
Stop
map?
the
What do they need
specialists.
to change? Tell us.
Well, what is map 2?
You got us.
Who's got us?
It's Breeze. It's Breeze.
Breeze.
Honestly, if
Asuna.
it's Breeze, and I think
Asuna's
Verno's gonna
got
have us.
us.
I mean, when Verno has a good game, MIBR usually win. Like Verno's like the X factor on this team. I feel like.
That's what we're looking for.
Verno is the player to watch for MIBR. Shanks could be seen on his co-stream. Thanks for joining us live in Paris.
Hey, W interviews, Ryan. W interview.
For now, though, we got to check out some of the best plays from the other side of the stage. Is the man who originally played for 100 Thieves, still rocking on the starting lineup. These are the best moments from Asuna.
These were insane. I mean, Asuna, he's
I don't know what that was from Puckett, though. That first part was weird. I don't know what that was. I don't know why he would say something so absurd.
But on this map, it looked absolutely insane. Not only was he so good getting those kills, this kill was insane, by the way. Getting those two, that's the kind of things where we're like...
I mean, is there even a point in looking? Of course there is. Yeah, he's going to G2. He's never had the stat line in his life, and he's blaming everyone but himself right now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's too nice of a guy. But I'm going to say it. He has to leave. I'll say it for him. He's too good of a guy. He's not going to say it himself.
Has been playing
Save
roles
yourself,
that are
buddy.
very self-isolating and very servicial at the same time. You're at the mercy of the rest of your team. Seeing him playing on that Phoenix, in how many of those replays did you see him with anybody else? He is creating the opportunities for himself. Those walls, especially once you get into the postman scenario, are incredibly valuable. And you have Harvard, you've got the Phoenix as well, you got Neon, you got so many tools to work with that is good to see that it felt like he was alone, but he was doing it for the rest
there's
of the
nothing
team.
you can do,
DOG
man.
is still doing it.
He's going whether you like it or not.
Tino that we got to show some
Luber,
more
thank you for the prime.
highlights from. You kept screaming his name in the green room.
Wait,
Athena.
so if Zekken, because Zekken is a very loved player, if he joins G2, is it like KD joining the Warriors and then everyone hates him? Yeah, obviously outside of the winning part. Like, I know the Warriors won and G2 haven't yet. But you know what I'm trying to say, though. It's like the team is already stacked. And Zekken is the one obvious missing link. It's like if they get him, it's just like over. Porzingis to Boston, maybe. Okay, dude, you're brain dead. You're actually stupid.
Out the group stage is now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the Final Four? They're one map away. As we take a look at Breeze, it'll be MIBR choosing to attack, but this is 100 Thieves map pick.
Bull, thank you, or Volex,
how do
thank
you
you for the
throw
tier
your own
one,
map
man.
pick if you're 100 Thieves right here?
If you throw it, you're just not going aggressively. You're not playing with the confidence that you just played in that
I will have to make
map.
amends with G2 if Zekken joins. I think Zekken
Zekken
might be the light towards people finally being fans of G2 and not hating on them anymore. Unless they lose with Zekken, then that's just crazy. If they can't win an event with Zekken, they need to fucking split ways. They have one chance. That's insane. If they get Zekken and they still can't win, I don't even know where you go from there. Is that Zekken's lowest rating after he started his T1 career? Possibly. Probably. Who cares? Who cares? The team got owned. It doesn't matter what your score is. The team got destroyed. Oxy and Zekken to G2? That's stupid.
It's day 4 of the competition.
Don't be
it's
stupid.
Our survival stage.
What are you trying to make an all-star team for
We've
fun?
already eliminated 6 teams yesterday. 14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals. Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6
G2
remaining spots. We're eliminated.
If we had Zekken, Oxy, Valine, Trent, and Leaf, I don't think I would watch a single one of their games because I would already know the result. There's not even a point. That is just stupid. That shouldn't be allowed. That should not be allowed. Two and two. Baby Bay. G2. Why overlook Demon 1? I mean, yeah, they could get Demon 1 as well. But again, it's with Demon 1, the thing that's going to follow him around the most, I think, will be not enough agents in his arsenal. Right? Like, if we're just being real. Not addicted, thank you for the prime. Doesn't matter. What do you say? Doesn't matter who they pick up. You know they still won't win. Okay, look. If G2 gets Zekin, that's already enough. If they somehow make double change and get Zekin and Oxy, first of all, that would be like a $2 million buyout total. Minimum. If they somehow get those players, I don't know. Then it's over. It's just over. It's impossible for that team that team to suck. I mean, Demon 1 Zekin would also be absurd. Fuck. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't know. If G2 has a poor showing at champs, they're gonna get they're gonna stack their roster beyond recognition. I just know it. If they have another bad event, it's just wraps. They're just gonna rage pick up 2 guys.
It's Mr. Rob Moore. How's it going, Rob?
It's going very well.
We are having the America's battle here, 100 Thieves and MIBR. You're still here. Who are you cheering for?
Who are we rooting for, guys?
Who are we rooting for?
MIBR!
Oh, why is he there?
So, obviously, Sentinels will be here next week with League of Legends. How's the stage look, and how epic will it be to see Sen City on the stage?
This is awesome, although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches.
They did.
Except, oh wait, when they played each other, they won.
Oh, for the
and
other
the only way
games.
you can knock an America's team out is
wait,
make
Sen
them play
has
each
other
other.
teams?
But everybody's here
team.
rooting for Zekin and MIBR.
Also, one of the cool things that you've had, your super fans had time over at the Eiffel Tower, and this couple got engaged. Yeah? Isn't that crazy? How did you make that happen?
So we were organizing fans to have an outing to go to the Eiffel Tower. He kind of tipped us off that he had this as a plan. So while they were there, we took photos with everybody, and then we said, okay, everybody can have some time to go take some photos on your own. And while they were off on their own, they got engaged.
Engaged. Love in Sen City, everyone.
By the way,
I'm Corey. Thank you for the raid.
Put on
Appreciate
their
you. Thank you.
What? They said they got
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
Sengaged, everyone. Congrats.
Thank you so much. We're so happy.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of lineup G2 will go with if they don't win champs. Which they probably won't. But I think they're bringing in one of... Because Demon 1 I did forget. It could be because he's played with Jaw before. So they could go Demon 1. But if they want to make a drastic change or they feel like there's too many things that are wrong right now and we just need to kind of have... Like, they just go full firepower. I mean, it's just Oxy Zekin. That's just broken. Or one. Even one of them. One of Oxy or Zekin will be on G2, mark my words, next year.
Second match here in the final quarterfinal showdown. 100 Thieves on match point going up against MIBR. And the bad news for the Brazilians, you are playing on 100 Thieves map choice. We're headed to Breeze, and it's time to find out which agents are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic. Athena, expectations. Have these two teams met up on this map? And who's had the edge in the past?
Not recently, but both these teams do play the Breeze. They do play the mirror matchup as well. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking at, is basically the confidence coming in from 100 Thieves after a 13-2. It's definitely part of the momentum, and the Aidens are actually going to be up on the board here, Kakuka.
Yeah, we're talking about momentum and we're talking about comfort, talking about a very good warm-up as we expect almost the same agents for the most important and key pieces. Bang is going to stick onto that harbor, and no surprises so far, if I'm not mistaken, on the agent select, right?
Yeah, this is mirror matchup, same as what they've both played before. This makes a lot of sense for both of these teams, but we talked a little bit about this earlier, about the double duelists from MIBR. They really need to step up here.
Yeah, I think that let's think about winners that we've had, okay? Let's think about the Nongshims of the world. Let's think about how aggressive they are into this Breeze. I need to see MIBR step it up. I want to see them with the attitude of last map did not happen. You are not in our heads, and we're about to get on yours. I want to see Aspas just running around with Zek and creating those opportunities, putting a lot of pressure onto mid.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zekin has enabled Aspas before to just be more aggressive, a very good version of himself with those flashes. So I'm really looking to see those double duelists running it down together, holding hands, essentially using the power of friendship. But on the other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino Nasuna already pop off. I'm looking at players like Bang to just make sure that keeps going, as well as Cryo, who's been so good on that Senti role.
From America to Korea, now here in France, we hand it over to our casters, the wonderful Seth and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I like that one for my first name, but Paper Thin, still just Paper Thin. We don't know what his name is. We don't care.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, what does matter is MIBR Los. They are up against the ropes, and they need to win this out because 100 Thieves looking dominant on Fracture. MIBR's map pick. It was a 13-2. Now we go over to Breeze to see if MIBR can hang on, to see if they can take this all the way to a third and final map, or if this is just going to be them getting overwhelmed and annihilated with an exit from EWC.
All right.
Yeah,
if MIBR has anything to show here, this is
very
100
concerning
Thieves map
sign
pick.
for MIBR Los there. A decent flash to
Well, retake. They've chosen the right bomb site.
side.
5v5 retake, but they are triple flanking.
Really can't take this fight.
MIBR have
He's
to
on
figure
his
out
own,
quickly
so
where this retake
has
is
to
coming
play
from.
a bit for retake. So once again, 100 Thieves, saw on Fracture, play these retakes very, very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot of their util. Still one hot hands for Zekin, but flash is available. There is the relay bolt.
God spot. Protects.
Foss able to find one. Stun's going to be connecting though, and Timotino's able to run him down. 1-to-1 trade, but quite a bit of damage something on the side of 100 Thieves.
Huge smoke.
Hard on the cove. Not a delay here. The wall to fall. So too shall Timotino, as Mazzino's able to find out as well.
Good
Swing in the
post
corner.
plant.
Fadeaway shot.
Good post plant.
We'll be able to clean it up. Okay, MIBR Los.
Call me. Thank you for the
themselves a
prime.
pistol round
Thanks
win.
for 7 months.
Yeah, just able to hold the line there. Kind of stack
Imagine Crashies replace this
a couple
Trent too.
different angles around those pyramids. And
I mean, that would be insane, but I don't think that would happen.
Through, some of those smokes from the side
They're
of
too close.
100 Thieves, but
In contention.
able to
For like that change to be needed.
Cove shield very quickly.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Zeno, again, a hot round. That's exactly what the doctor ordered there. MIBR Los. No buy-up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty decent investment. A couple pistols, though. You do have that Ghost and that Sheriff. Otherwise, the
Okay,
Bulldog
well,
and
they're
the
just going to
Vandal,
pop
so
B off
looking to
this,
maybe
so it doesn't really matter too much if
pretty
Tex
powerful
does.
bonus
Which he
potentially,
will.
too.
Backpedal clean shot from Tex. Finds himself a second
Wow.
before he gets
2
overwhelmed.
huge fucking kills from him.
Sheriff
Okay.
in the hand now
Round
for
over.
Timotino, but very crisp shots there from the Cypher. Just about halfway towards having that neural depth online. It's a quick little reassessment of the plant spot.
Spike planted.
That left side pillar smoke now.
Swift
Cycled forward,
Midori,
blocking
thank
off
you
main.
for the
So we're
prime.
going to peek at the window. Not going to
8
be able to
months,
find
thank
much
you.
of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play
What up,
for some
unlucky?
exit frags here. Not necessarily try to contest this.
A die-to-bomb
Unless
situation, no
MIBR Los
problem.
really oversteps early. So far, though, playing it mostly close to the vest. Mazzino with that just
I don't
that
know. Has
Ghost
MIBR
wants
been
to
good on Breeze, guys?
Figure out.
You guys would know more than
Anybody's
me.
Still lurking around. He doesn't mind dying here. Get into that reckoning as well, so
Like decent even.
gonna keep pushing that space. It's just on the response from 100 Thieves.
Well,
Swing is there from
well,
Timotino. They'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do the same. Given no option, no chance to try to work their way into that spike eruption, they do just fall, and it's a very clean 2-0 start off the anti-eco.
Well, now NBS not looking as happy. A little bit of a kind of rough start. Hoping to maybe do a little bit more damage.
They got to win bonus. They got to run away with this half.
Not going to be found. And let's see. Looks like a fast B hit here from MIBR Los. And
Slizen, thank you for the gift.
Just on to Cryo.
Thank you. And Subiria,
thank you. On that B site.
Thank you.
So it's going to have to be like fast rotates from the side of 100
Thieves. They've chosen right again. Cryo's completely solo here, and they're out.
A little bit, though.
More on the first one to arrive on the scene.
But it's still weird, because they got to scale up on him.
Spray over to the side, nothing going to be found there. Drone be sent out.
It's a 50-50 round.
But it's going to be Cryo.
I don't know why he swung that wide.
He ends up getting caught. Tex now.
Huge round.
Finding
Huge
value.
kill, and he didn't die. This round should be just done.
Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players strong.
Not even really a bonus, but...
Needing to try to breach his position, but he's
huge,
slow swinging
and
in.
It was flawless.
They will get the reckoning out of him. They will get a kill. Stop it from being a flawless, but that's about it for 100 Thieves. 3-0 start. And MIBR Los already looking significantly more comfortable.
Okay, so
yeah, and I will say,
so far they've guessed the stacks correctly.
They came out onto the stage.
They've chosen the bomb site with one player every time.
Behind them. Tex and Zekken came out here, swinging their arms, yelling at the crowd, trying to get them behind them. This is exactly what they need to do.
If MIBR drops Zekken, who do they pick up instead?
They have converted a bonus on their attacker's side.
Yeah, whoever's left.
So for 100 Thieves, after being so dominant on Fracture.
I don't know what MIBR do next.
And then coming into your match.
If MIBR lose, I think any player and all the players can just be released.
MIBR team
like if they have a poor showing at champs.
Not super distant memory.
It's been real.
And already, Aspas did take some damage though. Okay, Mazzino takes Asuna out of the equation.
Just watching for that push. Phoenix down, 0-4-0 start here. Significantly quieter for Asuna thus far. And with all that pressure, that kill on that side of the map, 100 Thieves have completely evacuated B.
MIBR's moving, eh?
Watching for that mid-cross.
This is looking good. Looking much better, but they are
some information. So instead,
this decision is different, but like they have been running into the single-player side. I need to see what happens when it's a normal like two players in the bomb site, like 2-1-2 from 100 Thieves.
Not get anybody in position to actually punish. The answer is going to be no. So a bit more of a default plant here for Mazzino. Ping reveal onto one, but damage is not going to be found quite just yet. Once they dialed in, trying to find these players over at Arches, we'll be able to find the one. The spray now, and they all just swing together.
Okay.
And in the end, it is a flawless MIBR Los.
This is definitely a pause.
Dropping the ball.
But what does
again, simple stuff. Throw
what
a
does
little
100
bit of a
Thieves
fake,
adjust
throw up
to?
your high tide.
No more stacks. 2-1-2.
On the A side, and then a quick pivot over
Or
to the B side.
Flood.
He just, yeah, okay. I mean, crazy. Would not have expected another just complete blowout on another map. Let's see if 100 Thieves can figure things out a little bit. The concerning part is already into an ult cycle. Zekken has that run it back. Mazzino getting close to another reckoning.
Yeah, kind of 1-3-1.
Asuna went away, so some key pieces available for both squads, but just a matter of getting there. Is another different look from MIBR Los, this time pushing in through that elbow. Haven't really explored that.
Again, they've picked correctly.
He's aware, and
but this time, 100 Thieves can flood faster.
Relatively weakly defended, so see how much they want to contest.
And no Cypher setup here. You can't get the full forces
Salvage,
rotating
thank you
quite
for the 5
just yet in
gifts.
case there's that late alert.
Thank you. Aleko, thank you for the prime.
Giving it a cursory glance, but now has to start trying to make his way over. Aspas, however, putting himself in a dangerous position. The drone up over the top. Gets the ping reveal, and that's going to be him dead. Bang, able to find that kill with the reckoning. Going to be sent out. You mentioned it. Mazzino building that very quickly for the second. It's going to be Zekken able to find Asuna, but now it's Tex all alone. Jump up into the cage.
Aspas try to do too much there.
That second kill, cannot find it. Before it will strike. Big round from him.
Yeah, he tried to do a little too much there.
On the board.
Oh, yeah, this is a potential momentum swinger here because 2 ults are used in that round by MIBR. The run it back and the reckoning.
Really, really important dart here.
Be able to now feel a little bit more comfortable. Good spot.
Was it a drone tag?
Seen a couple good
drone tag
instances of Vora finding value with the utility to get at least pings out, kind of figure out what's going on with MIBR, but knocking Aspas out of the equation. And then really
They
clean
stick to the
stuff
same
behind
setup?
that. This is
Bucket, just
something that
retake
was
B
so
every
good on
round?
Fracture. The retakes were incredible. The few times we saw them, didn't need to see them many, but they were very well thought out in my opinion. And I'm seeing a little bit more of that here.
Same exact
A lot
setup.
more to tool around with.
Stay split. These guys can go through. Good start. Oh, huge kill though.
Gonna be unleashed. Verno not having his on
Bang
left.
gets
That
both.
one of the kills from 100 Thieves are looking good. Set up on the
They
wall
don't-
from Bang
they
on
don't
that
really
swing. Will be dead, but the neural depth.
Okay.
Caught with that util in hand. Nearly was able to get the gun. It is a bloodbath
Verno
in
has
this
to win this round. I
round.
said it.
One that 100 Thieves are narrowly coming out on top
He's making
of.
the best possible
Their
decision.
own
B.
ults invested into this though.
They're so far from him. Oh my god, he gets a free
More
bomb
up,
plant and he gets
getting
back
the
in the
read
window
that-
if he wants to.
He's gonna go for this push up.
Cryo, no cages for diffuse.
The news here in a second. Is Verno just
He
assessing
wins.
the site,
Verno wins.
making sure that all
He
is
just wins.
well before he gets the spike in play.
Is he
Wait.
gonna go all the way through
What's
spawn?
happening?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, they'll miss each other like ships in the night.
This is a
He might be
very
predicting they're
smart
double
play.
flanking. They're double pushing something, which he's right.
Bit of a battle of the
but not
brains
where
here
he
at the
thinks.
moment. 100 Thieves, none the wiser. Incredibly smart rotation from Verno. But can he get the plant and then defend the spike from there?
Oh, it worked out the same.
If he's given
If he
the
planted
time,
B,
this
they
is
were
a
far
really
from
nice
A, and now
setup
it's just
for
vice versa.
Silva.
It worked out the exact
Set up
same.
on A main.
Got the camera. Cryo just not toggling it at the moment. But have him
But
right
the
out
big
in the
thing
open.
is they don't have smoke to diffuse.
So he's holding that elbow angle.
Oh, now he's just doing
none
shit.
the wiser.
Oh my god, this A main plant is everything, chat.
10 seconds to spare as the spike
Everything.
gets planted. They realize they've gambled on the wrong side. Had it correct the first outing. Now have to try fully assess where he's at. They do have the recon. So just lobbing that in towards back sight might be enough.
I mean,
What a monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already
oh
done
no,
this
this
so
dart though,
intelligently.
he has to break it.
Clear is in. The info gained. Double approach, back sight. Verno not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be
Oh, he
popped.
does have
Shot
cage. I
dart
thought he didn't get cage.
layered in, has a second. A little bit of damage going to be found.
He
The
wins.
defuse held to half, can't be stuck. Another shock out,
Beautifully
swing in,
played.
and that's the round done.
Yeah, he
Verno
just wins
gets
these.
The kill, gets
He just
the
wins
clutch.
these. He
And
wins
he
these.
absolutely outbrains 100 Thieves.
Every step of the way, he's outmaneuvering them. That is so good from the IGL of MIBR Los. Just outread them. Cryo maybe thinking, oh, maybe I should have tried to stick that. Might have had the opportunity, but with those double shocks, it was so concerning. The damage department felt like he had to go for the
You
fight.
guys are stupid, bro.
Devastating.
You guys are actually dumb. Asta's also 0-6. This is not good. He is their carry on Breeze.
Couple ults though. But Verno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round. Yeah. That's so scary now as 100 Thieves.
Texan, not quite as out of sight as you thought you were. Jiggle peek from Bang. A couple shots now sent his way.
Again, they've chosen correctly. Again and again.
Launches that overdrive. Slows down the approach ever so slightly, but
He got his,
Stinger,
though.
Okay, he's going to be able to find the one. Looks for
Oh
that
my God, he
second
almost got
protector.
two.
Will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mizzino needs up an elimination. Snaps back Asuna on that ult. Big investment in
Oh,
now
God
Tex.
flank. What
One into the
alert
back
this
line,
is.
The one looking to be the monster.
Okay, this is going to be paused after this.
You're dead.
Unless they just pause. Big Pal, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Sim
to
Sums,
make
thanks
this
for the prime.
impossible. Loses the ult to turn back though. Cryo able to catch him, and what a botch that is from Tex. Suddenly a 3v3. Health bar is going to be taken low. There's a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves as Asuna swinging this corner is able to find the one. Hunter's Fury going to be called in.
Okay, yeah, it should be
They
secure.
end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stuck. Mazzino swooping around for the back. Asuna scaled forward. And this time it's 100 Thieves.
Oh my God.
Scraping by, coming out on top.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves, but it's that individual skill that once again wins them around that they probably shouldn't. Again, I like the macro. Saw this a couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR has him outmaneuvered. But then Asuna able to tuck in there. That is really, really smart.
Oh my
Clearing
God.
into that corner, unexpected, because you're thinking that that player is going to want to guard that defuse.
These last 2 rounds have just been gorgeous micro on both sides. But Asuna
Is this the start?
Is
Is this the start of a toss of the half?
Shallow. Doesn't go actually towards main at all. Meanwhile, Tex
got
trying to
his.
make up for the blunder in the previous round, is able to find it, so brings it
Oh my
back
God,
to a
Bang's gonna die
44.
too.
Bang is going to have to go hunting. And
Huge
he's just not
Tex.
ready. Letting no credence to the idea that Tex
Save
could
the
just
round.
slot himself against that wall.
It's a good cage too.
For now, though, looking for a backstab, and will be able to find him eventually. So
Fine.
we're back
He
into
did
a
his job
3v3.
already. He took the site by
Reckoning available
himself.
for Mazzino, his 3rd of this half.
It's redeemed. It's redeemed. It's 100% redeemed.
From A main here.
What?
Just following the tracers. Counter spam is clean. But here comes Cryo now
Oh no,
on
this
the
ult
arrival.
though. This ult, and they don't know where Timotino is.
Ult up getting the reveal, but Rifles a world away from this op. The reveal
What
out. The
a
flash is
fucking
good.
flash.
Second. Keeping him in it. Peak looking for the shot. The slide across.
Okay.
Doesn't have the gun at the ready.
They're high-low.
And trying to get this over the line
They're
with the
good.
op
It's good
in
they're
hand.
playing together.
Maybe if they line up for him. Jump peek the spot. And
Well
second
played,
will
Zekin.
just run him down.
Well played in that
Going
2v2.
blow for blow.
Okay. Tex made up for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It
Preventing
could have been
100 Thieves
bad
from
if
running this
they
back.
still balled off that. But it's fine.
This is just
Mistake
a
didn't matter
mystery
that much.
from 100 Thieves in a couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so quickly scaled up here. He basically wins this round.
Yeah.
I mean, then, okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there. Absolutely
It's fine,
eliminates
it's fine.
Cryo. You read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. I make up for it. You know what I mean?
Facts,
You know what
facts,
I mean?
facts, facts, facts.
That's exactly what I said. Glad that we're on the same page.
They need 8 rounds.
That's the thing. You know, you guys out there watching, you're playing with your friends. You can have rounds like
Kareem,
that.
thank you for the sub, man. Sorry I missed it.
1 to 3 players
Do you think
completely
Norway
dead.
wins versus England?
You have
No.
no idea where you are, and then you whiff
I think England
catastrophically,
wins that.
as long as you
I
make
think there's
up for
just
it.
way
That's
too
true.
much talent
Don't
on
keep
that
doing
team.
it.
And I think England
Get a
has
big round the next
less
one.
pressure than they've had
No,
previously because France and Argentina are
totally
still in
fine.
the
I mean, you know, as MIBR,
tournament.
it didn't cascade into anything serious. So you're gonna
England
bounce
only
back from that,
loses
no
when they are
problem.
heavy favorites
I think as
to win the
coaching
tournament.
staff here for 100 Thieves, you got to talk a little bit more, I think, about the macro protocols, like in terms of if you're going to gain that A main control, what are you going to do off of that? How are you going to, you know, are you going to be a little bit more proactive in mid? I don't feel like they're really reacting to some of the negative space that's being given up by MIBR. So you need to be a little bit more proactive with that.
I think Premier leaves
This
full
round,
sense next split.
Not going to be the one.
I don't
where
think
you're
they
really
ever
gonna
let
wanna
him
do
go.
that because
It's like
they're on
Oxy.
an awfully thin eco.
And just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdraw from Ospas, though.
Again, they've
for the
chosen right.
aggressive entry. And A side widely
I mean, I don't
evacuated.
know if this is just the
Back
luckiest
over
half
the
in terms
hall.
of calling I've ever seen, or if Mazzino is like
Look
an
to
evil
retake
genius.
this.
I don't know.
Could just end up being a bit of a meat grinder, though. Quick peek, the blind going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mazzino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Timotino and Bang will both fall to the wayside. Blaze wall situated. Asuna trying to create some coverage. So they will be able to rotate over towards the spike, but getting the defuse going. Looking to be damn near
Chat was telling me
impossible for
Mazzino's
them.
IGL now.
Second is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now
At some
down.
point, we just stack
Having
B
this
until they
one
go B
blind
again.
spray,
I mean,
second in with a
you
third.
keep gambling, I guess, but I think it's
Rushing
easier to
forward,
just play
looking for a
1-3-1
little
and
bit more.
flood.
That's a
Because you have
shorty
Harbor
for the
anyway.
Ospas to clean it up. It's another
They have Harbor to
flawless
flood with.
MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to balloon this up. And I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds that they just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it with how well they've been playing, and now a little bit of frustration
Need a drop.
showing from the 100 Thieves players. Probably feeling like this was our map.
2-1-2.
We've been absolutely just running
Phoenix
circles
B.
every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side
the
of the
plan
map
here.
where they think, okay, they're going to go the other way. They haven't been able to really accomplish much. Again, Eco, though.
What is happening this round? Oh, okay, they did kill the
Sending
ult.
the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to Shaw.
Okay, very
Get the
early
ping onto
control using the
Aspas.
Phoenix
You know
ult there
he's scaled
from
forward here.
MIBR, so 100 Thieves have to re-aggress to gain info
Give him the
or take
freebie.
A main. If 100 Thieves take A main, it doesn't matter.
Timotino with that op in hand.
Last just, I think, waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino.
Okay, they have A main, so it's fine now. They can keep 3B.
They're trying to bait out something, but Vora
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Aspas continuing to scale.
What's happening?
Could be banging Vora. Eliminated Asuna trying to
Oh
maintain
my God,
control
Zekin.
of this corner, and he
They're winning all their
cannot.
fights.
The plant to come through.
Wait.
Cryo still ages away.
Sandog's thinking of the
You have
prime.
the op, surely. The call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's going to have to be it.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
A tuck away.
They had 3B. How'd they all miss their
win for
gun,
MIBR
they lose their
Los.
gunfights?
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR Los on the B site. Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in
They
mid.
might be able to get these guns out
Kept
too.
so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this op down.
Jiggle.
Leg shot on attacks.
Go, go, go.
Puts him to 29. It seems like they're not going to over pursue for this. No, I think they absolutely should. Basically had him contained. But they will allow them to live.
Wow.
Just
Wow,
getting
what
right
a
in
kill.
there. That attack swung in from Link. So it's a
What a kill from
hit
Bruno
at
there.
mid-space because of Aspas's position, able to be abused by MIBR.
Oh, we're getting
Los.
Haven for sure. I mean, surely,
These
right?
100 Thieves, you got to be a
I
little
don't
bit
know if
more
100 Thieves can
aggressive.
recover from this.
I'd
They
like
have a
to see that
shitty
op
buy
put into
going to the 11th
positions
round,
where
8-2 down.
it can contest some of that early space on the map. But it's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round, MIBR Los probably thinking something similar, where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again. You're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have
Second is
enough
taking
for a
last map
Guardian.
series personally. Yeah, there's no world where he was going to have 2 bad maps in a row.
Patient, willing to let the
Unless he
clock
was on
bleed
like
out a little bit.
random ass character or something.
Maybe have some inkling or got a spot on the bang. Not sure which it is. They ping it out.
They're going to leave him alone on A. Just
Okay,
abandoned.
Mazzinho's got to be a genius.
The operator now.
I don't know
Back
how else
towards
to
B.
describe this.
It's just inverted scenes from that previous map. Backpedal from Bang, quickly trying to work his way out to safety. Will be able to do so. As walls go up. Spike gets brought forward. Drone able to find the catch. Plenty of shots over towards him. Meanwhile, Tex intercepting. Cryo outdone. Caught trying to exit B. Asuna now dead. This the spray and pray will continue and will be rewarded. Dance around the back of Orange. Aspas finds Vora. And it's only the 1 kill for Bang. The arm cannot ring out.
No chance. All right, well, 100 Thieves have to get this round to make it competitive, maybe. And pistol and
Destroyed
bonus.
on Fracture. Absolutely broken down. And now they're giving it
9-7
right back to
at
100
least
Thieves.
before I believe.
It's insanity. I mean, they at every twist and turn, they make the right calls. It's like they know exactly what Vora's thinking and how he's maneuvering his pieces on the board. This time they find the weak side again. Zekin 14-4 after the rough outing on Fracture. He is going crazy on the Phoenix.
The MIBR have guessed wrong 1 time in this whole
Here they
half.
go.
Or in
Big
this, yeah,
set
the whole
play
half.
off the back of the
and it was when they hit B and they
Cryo
still won all the
just has to
gunfights.
backpedal. Again, they find the one-man site.
Just having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip, is able to find Aspas. Meanwhile,
Also, they chose right again, by the way.
I was going to say, thinking he's lucky stars that he used the ultimate there, but he still just wins out the fight all the same. In with a shout as Hunter's Fury from Vora is able to find 1. Mazzino going to be taken out of the equation. Zekin and Verno now.
Don't let him
Try to maintain
2v4
control,
this.
and Verno is in such a deep spot. But the spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter's Fury on the back end of it, but now they have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
Sorry.
I mean, just going to maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Last player standing.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Zekin is going to be eating a headshot.
I mean, there is a world, but it's a small one.
Not going to be
They got to
achievable
win
for
pistol
them,
and
but
bonus
it's damn
here.
near there. 9-3. MIBR Los going to be hoping that curses do not exist.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attacker's side on Breeze, but it's going to have to be a hell of a lot better than this defender side was, because you were absolutely shut out in this half for the most part. Started from the pistol and just continued over. I mean, MIBR had a great game plan, again, making all the right reads, all the right rotations.
Dude, chat, 11 out of 12 rounds, MIBR chose the bomb site that had 1 player in it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this message? Also, Vegan, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. Can someone tell my wife I'm waiting for her to play, and also, what the
Absolutely.
I'm not reading the rest of that, you disgusting freak.
Faites du bruit pour Mark. Yeah? We got Mark from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so far, Mark?
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure we can still get it.
You fuck with feet,
I said you're from
Ricardo?
Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful.
It's
just way too hot.
Thank you.
You need the air conditioning, right?
Yeah, so...
Who do you think is winning in England or Norway? England. I think England is going to win.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it
I'm going to say 2-0.
admire so much about this organization?
I think I've been a fan since 2020, and it was like the first
Onigiri, thank you for the prime.
Team that I've supported, so I just stuck with the team.
Very cool. Do you know what's really rare, by the way, is being this close to a piece of true historic silverware? Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it, and of course the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool. What do you think of this?
What time's the game? 3 p.m. Okay. Spain, Belgium.
But it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
Gotta watch that.
All right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal. Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half.
Roser is on vacation. No, he's just tactically planning when to go live.
On 100 Thieves. They look to try to take this all the way over to that third and final map. This would have to be a massive comeback
Spicy
swing
Nugget,
for
thank you for the
Thieves
prime.
if they want to get it done in 2.
I just got to start here on the pistol.
100 Thieves, get this pistol. Make this interesting at least.
Desperately needed
Second
one.
is frying, by the way. 14 and 5. Holy shit, I didn't even know he was owning that hard.
Out a little bit across the map. Use that cove. Gain a little bit of space.
Oh god, and they're walking right into them. Oh boy.
A disrespect. Oh goodness.
I'm out of here.
Bang. A little one and done. Peeks
Oh my
out,
god, then they
finds
A-split right after
Peeks out
getting that kill.
scot-free.
It's a free A-bomb site.
Cleans him up over a tunnel.
It's a free A-bomb site.
Well, Team Latino quick in the back sight.
Surely they win this pistol.
Shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall,
Fruit can, thank you for the prime.
back into the corner.
This is it. This is the kill. It's over. Round over.
Rescaling. Verno not dead. Cryo finding Zekin.
Huge round, 100 Thieves. Oh my god, will the Thieves make a comeback? Or will they get to 9 and then choke?
At that, 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment, it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that. They get the 1 kill.
Does 100 Thieves win this? Pencil, thank you for the tier 1, man. And I do think they win this, yeah. Maybe not this map, though. I don't know about this map yet. 9-7, sure.
And maybe
if it gets to 9-7, then sure, we can believe.
Come on! Come on, boys!
Oh my gosh.
Got the energy going.
Oh my god, they're going to win for sure. The fuck? That guy cares more than anyone.
Timotino's feeling it.
Go, go, go.
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner, line it up, will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves.
Austin's frying as well. Oh my god. He's going to get his third kill as well.
Turn the curve
yeah, you need the sword.
Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however, clean shot. It's another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo, very slow on this flank.
3, 2, 1.
Seems like MIBR more than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this cove for the moment.
They're waiting to hear.
Cryo's just been flanking for about an hour and a half.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank.
Cryo, to your right.
Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo
no, senor.
painting an outline around him.
What is this?
Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill.
Verno somehow came out of that with more HP.
Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds
No,
left.
right? Shot.
Backside push, though.
Okay,
Tex eliminated.
Oh my god,
Verno,
God flank.
Long flank, back
The God
around.
flank.
And for the moment, no consideration. Bang, low, the one tap found. The time running out. We're having to commit for this
10
plant.
seconds left.
There's no rush play
What a
coming
play.
in. But
What
we'll
a
just take the
swing
fight,
off that
wins
tag.
It, but by very narrow margins. 100 Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean. MIBR, make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play.
Yeah, one alive. I mean,
Able to wait out
it's
100
hard.
Thieves a little bit. And some whiffy shots on the backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant that there could be that lurk coming through. Get that Phantom, yep. Make sure you've got that.
All right, this is the round.
So,
if somehow
bonus for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves can win this round, somehow with these dog shit, it's basically a save.
We're going to try a pacey B hit.
Then we can talk about a
Exactly
comeback.
what MIBR did.
EDQ, thank you for the prime, man.
Their bonus.
Where the fuck have you been? Azeroth, bro. You didn't see me? I was stealing people's loot, ninja looting.
Back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one Sabatino. Dead again, the push in. and Verno's able
Those
to
are
find
really
that
good
elimination
trades, and
Banks. Thank you very much for
MIBR
the
is
gun.
nowhere
Gets it
near.
back into a 3v3.
And this guy's in spawn. They lost.
Upgraded. Zasana checking over towards B side, but swings it and has him lined
The
up.
specialist.
Rasmussen second, both going to be knocked into the park as Mazzino tries
El
to steady the
Specialista.
spray, but Cryo comes to the rescue. Keeps him alive and in it. And oh me, oh my.
Oh no.
Conversion is there.
Well, do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but
What
the
a
problem
play
is you're
from
dropping
Asuna to
guns,
take spawn there.
And then Asuna just
like he
scaled
knows
forward.
he
He's
needs
like,
to
oh, they're pushing
gamble
through Link.
because
That's
they have
cool.
shit
They're probably
guns
not
and he
gonna
needs
see
to
this
gain
coming.
some sort of space
And
and
line
clear
up
out
for the
something for
double
his team.
headshot there.
And he chose the perfect spot.
That is
no one went spawn.
massive. Game on. Onto an eco.
Still no timeout call for MIBR Los, but I have to suspect that if this one gets away from them, if they can't get the Thrifty, we should be seeing some intervention. You got a couple ults on the cycle to come up, but 100 Thieves again, similar to Fracture.
Extend Asuna's. Oh, it was going to extend anyway.
Ball towards the back in second. A very
You never had to
clean
worry
shot,
about that. He can
swiftly
drop us
traded.
3 stinkers in a row. It won't matter.
Right there. Especially because you still have both timeouts here as MIBR. I mean, I think, oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is. The Thrifty.
Cotton 4K, thank you for the prime.
Ushered forwards maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read, at least, by 100 Thieves, in theory. If they the confidence to commit to it, oh
What are we
my
doing?
goodness, they don't.
What are we doing?
They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on in the map. I
But if
mean,
they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR.
El
So
Confuso.
they're starting to think like, okay,
Oh my God,
must be
they
storming
outplayed-
onto B right now. They're just clearing out
outplayed-
backside, and then they're going to plant the spike.
Everyone's
So
playing
this
each other.
slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds
Or they're
left.
playing
They're
themselves.
kicking themselves in the VOD review. They can still do this, though.
The camera's huge.
Very clean with those sheriffs.
And
All that
Asuna has
harbor
all of
util.
flank, so they don't have to worry about that.
Sova util,
Cryo in these
all
situations, I feel like he's all
Neon
reliable.
util.
And Vora has Sova ult. If he uses it perfectly at yellow,
dealing with as 100 Thieves.
yeah, get into main and then get to use your
The
ult.
hands of Auspas.
This ult wins the round, I think Vora's.
Sitting over, joining in. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that.
They're gonna have to use
over.
Sova ult here to win this round too, I think.
Use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna
Okay, maybe
with that run
not.
back in play, takes down Tex. Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated.
I mean, they had to
This
use
is just
Phoenix ult,
Mazzino.
but whatever.
The Phantom collected the spot on the one, but Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill.
Okay, 9-7, we believe.
3K. 100 Thieves
Do they
did
pause?
not allow for the Thrifty to come through.
Does
Now
Fraud
they're just
pause or
2
give them a
rounds
gun
away
round?
from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where
Diabetic,
you're just,
thank you to tier 1.
10 seconds more patient as MIBR. You probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, Pete!
This guy wants it, yo. This guy wants it bad.
Always want a hype man like that.
You got the run it back out
No
of
pause.
him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a
Fast
rough
A
map
split.
comparatively, but still
Fast A split, they've chosen correctly. It's just Mazzino here.
Trying to keep them focused into this
Oh
game.
my God, he's dead.
Gonna go out. The tag not
He's dead.
connecting. Mazzino able
He's
to
not dead.
avoid that.
But it opened the space.
Opens the space, but I also don't
Chat, they've chosen correctly. They're doing exactly what MIBR was doing to them.
He rotated over. He's here at bridge.
Correctly guessing what bomb site to hit.
Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant, though. Vora not
Okay, this delay is really, really nice because all 5. It's just a 5v5 now in the site.
Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now okay.
Oh.
Timotino on a timing is able to find the one.
Okay, they don't. Not having Neon in this flood is bad.
Got a little bit of damage on him.
And now Asuna gets this next kill and the round's over.
Trying to slow up the approach.
Yeah, save. You can't win.
Tex now dead. Vora
Reno was too far in
Verno
to save.
eliminated, and Vora taking over.
My ultimate's ready.
A clean shot to get
He's
the
dead,
ult
though.
online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going.
Well, he hears
through.
Asuna as well. Oh my god, Asuna wants to 1v1 him.
Exactly
He's like,
where
I
each
want you
other
to know
are.
where I am.
Just who can win the fight. Kerbal will connect, but
They
he gets
killed
it
each
from
other.
beyond the grave.
I'll take you
A bit
with
of
me, bitch.
martyrdom from Asuna. His weapons cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants at this
It's a
100
draw.
Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the wait. They're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timotino. A little bit lucky, but Asuna tucks into that corner, even though it's considered
Oh yeah, that's
there
true.
by
He is
Tex,
orb
it's just
maxing.
not really thought of well
Stupid
enough.
game.
Vora so
I shot a
clean.
billion bullets, bro.
Yeah, this guy. I think.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant.
I think
on this Hunter Thieves
Drugas.
team, Timotino.
Asuna and
Whether he's
Timotino
crying
Drugas
or not, the guy's
must
just
be checked.
a ball of just joy. I mean, I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out. Trying to get back into the driver's seat because so far,
Well, they've thrown it away. Oh wait, Happy is this assist?
you know, swamp of the sides, it is
There's
not
so
on
much
their
Counter-Strike
way.
history on this
Once.
picture.
No.
You guys have
I
no
mean,
idea.
It's insane. You know, you thought 9-3 on your attacker's side. That's looking pretty good.
Ash Blossom's thinking of the tier 1, and Jack's thinking of the Prime.
100 Thieves should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
Explain? Fraud was a legend in 1.6 that was looked up to by many. Like one of the best players to play 1.6 early days. And then Happy is won like multiple majors with
He's
Envy.
fighting on this from MIBR Los, though.
There's a lot of trophies in between them.
Further contact. They don't need to start making moves. He's got all the info agents over on that B site. Got the Sova, you got the Cypher.
Oh, just one?
100 Thieves has been able
He's
to
won a
break
lot of
through
trophies though. Happy,
once
like other
before.
tournaments as well. Dream
All
hacks
the way
and
back
shit.
to the bonus.
And then yeah, the
Wanna try
Deagle
a
clip
different
obviously everyone
approach,
knows.
Potentially, and just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear and see if Cryo can somehow, some way find a way in.
The dark too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again.
Ian? Oh my god, Dark doesn't hit him.
Left side of the pillar.
It did hit him. He got his though.
Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from Timotino. We'll have
What a flank from Cryo Cells.
Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards backside.
Oh my god.
Plus, finding Timotino.
Okay, Bang has made a very risky play here. This is just very
either
gambly.
side.
They're obviously going to clear this.
Just tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight.
How is he alive?
Now we'll open up with some spray. Bora as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way!
Oh my god.
How is he getting away with that?
Oh my god.
That is absolutely
Oh my god.
unbelievable!
Bro, I thought you defused it.
180 turn!
Wait. Oh my god, just when Aspas turned left as well.
There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous!
No, it's not worse.
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it.
That guy's
Surely
pushing
he
it.
can't turn in time. And he is dead wrong.
Holy shit, what a clutch by Voro.
Ridiculous.
Actually, what a clutch.
MIBR, oh no.
That was it. That was the
That is a
backbreaker.
brutal round.
That is a backbreaker, man. They have to eco
Mazzino
them.
there.
They have to eco them here.
Scoot away from the recon, let it expire.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
Try to
100
make
Thieves is on
MIBR
9.
Los think that
It's been real.
that space is free, and it actually is.
This is where it falls apart.
So, once again, gonna try the way through.
Wait,
I
he only
really
had
want to
3
credit
bullets
Cryo with
left?
the great timing there out of elbow. He heard Zekin leaving from top mid, waited to come behind him and strike.
What
That
the
was a
fuck?
really nice play, but yeah.
No one's going to remember
There,
that.
thank you for the 2-1, man.
Nope.
Thank you.
Shorty just to clear out some of this util. The Bandit not going to be able to get dragged across the back. It's going to be Asuna taking him down the overdrive.
Wait, are they going to get their 10th round?
On both sides, a dance, a duel between the Neons, but some others getting involved. And it is a bloodbath.
Spike down.
Zequinho.
Second, suddenly last one
Zequinho.
standing.
Messi.
Asuna.
Here he comes
has
again.
him
Here he
spotted.
comes again.
has
Dude,
him
this guy has a
contained.
personal issue with Zekin. And I don't know what it is.
Won't quite be able to close that gap, though. 99 health.
Look at him. He's in the middle of the open trying to kill him.
Asuna coming away with it, in fact.
What is he trying to prove, dude?
Another 3K from him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
What? What's he trying to prove right now?
Just brilliant. So on point. I don't know how you feel about using that.
Why is he like
ult there
running
as
him down?
Thieves.
Anytime he sees him, he forgets
Better
about the
safe
strat.
than sorry, I suppose at this point.
He just
map's
sees
so
red.
Close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves. So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for fraud.
This guy said Sen was single-handedly fucking 100 Thieves when they had Zekin. You can't blame
At
him.
his team to try to get them.
Why is bro holding grudges?
Some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though.
Asuna and Zekin are from the same
I think
anime?
he's one of the more relaxed ones if it was Alex.
Are you serious?
Yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't.
Zekin is an anime character?
Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true.
Sword Art Online? That's
I
where they
think
got their
would be
name. This
fun.
the
I
anime
think we
is
should allow
pure
that.
shite.
Should be a valid timeout.
The smurfing one?
This goes here. Get my vote, but.
Oh my fucking god.
All the way back into a lead.
I know.
No more charges left.
I'm shell
That's where they chose their names? Bruh.
Bruh. Be able to get into that
No one named
operator.
Hisoka?
Around that feels like a
We
must
knew
win.
Hisoka.
Even that full blind, but there's the big reveal. They know that Zekin's going to be contained in the corner, so Molly's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp down to 72. And now with no further way to try to heal himself back up.
What a ride.
Everything expended. No position yet for Cryo, but Zekin to try to
Zekin,
hold
good
the
read.
door here. A spot out. He
Good
will be
read,
able to
but
win
this
that
is
fight.
good damage. He's gonna heal though.
Ball's a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage on Asuna.
Wait, Asuna found where Zekin is.
They're both through the
Asuna
wall,
found him.
Trying to find a pick. Zekin scaling
He found him.
ever closer.
And yeah,
to
he
his
is.
demise, but
For
Alpha still
Asuna,
trying
as
to
far
kill
as
off
Asuna's
screen.
concerned, the round's already
Mazzino
over.
will fall.
He won.
Mazzino now getting involved in the fight. His bang gets taken down. The wall to drop. These players overwhelmed
Link,
and
thank you for the
surrounded.
prop.
This timeout has worked to treat it long last. MIBR find a defender side round win as they tie it 10-10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. And just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to see
Elsia,
Cryo
thank you for the
wait
prep.
until his teammates are just a little bit further
Thank you,
forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the
Damn,
spike.
Zekin? He doesn't
Before you
care. He
start
doesn't
trying to
care.
make
He
some
doesn't have
moves outside of
like
those doors.
Asuna.
Got
I
a
don't
little
know.
antsy.
It's like a little Phoenix battle.
Just really
I'm
well
actually
played
just
there by
super
Mazzino.
curious about this
That's
Phoenix
great
battle
harbor
now.
play.
They're both owning.
Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or funneled over to Asuna. Something's got him
Those
concerned.
only
I don't know
two
what it
here.
was,
Any
but
ults? Nope.
taking
Wait.
a moment.
I
Nope.
think that maybe having a conversation. Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that, run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the
Oh
plant?
my god, they're playing to hold this site. It's a
be the
Sova
case
and a
of
Harbor. Guys.
Just cut noise. Yeah.
Sova Harbor.
Seems like it is gonna be
Oh,
Bang
big
speaking
kill
as well,
though.
but it's gonna be Timotino again,
Humongous
catching
kill.
a stray.
Wait, that kill changes
A lot of your
everything.
entry power now gone.
Yeah, you got to start spreading the map.
They
a
don't
bit
have an
more.
option to go somewhere else.
100 Thieves.
Unless they go through vent to
A
B
main
or
choke
to
has
mid.
been pretty well solidified now by MIBR Los.
Is Aspet's going to
Right.
rotate? He is rotating.
Sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to
Oh,
pull
if Aspet gets here in time,
a few
he's
players
here.
off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that. But
Oh yeah,
allows
round
us
over.
to this site.
Round over. Clean round 2.
Maybe this map starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after
Pause.
a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively.
30 seconds
MIBR
They're going to pause and then pop A again.
going to regain
It's
the
the
lead
least
and
obvious
move up
strat.
to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round.
Actually, I think they're gonna A split.
Bang, just gonna try to.
They're gonna A split with maybe with Harbor ult if they get an A main.
Yeah, maybe they will.
They'll send Harbor A main with Sova, and everyone else is gonna go mid. Cryo's gonna lurk mid. The rest are gonna split A.
He's got the money for the buy.
That's my call.
Also, we'll get the ult online.
A split.
Kill or death. Bang. Ensures that it's going
Doesn't
to
even need to get orb.
But Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained. Very clean from MIBR Los. Just 2 rounds
This
away.
kill right here,
Sending
man.
us to a third and final map.
Timotino gets in that side. It's a 5v5
in
post.
this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're going to try to see, okay, nothing's going on. Let's fall back from this A site.
What's that up?
It does not really work. It
Front
takes too
setup?
long because that door is being held and spammed.
Roby,
Gotta
thank you
find
tier 1, man.
ways
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clear those players out. I think this is a great time for a timeout.
A split. Guaranteed
Talk
a
about
split, chat. What do you guys
some
think?
of that theory and
What are you
strategy
going to call
a
is
little bit
here?
more.
A default into like one of the
Play
site
with the map
pops?
a bit.
Or a fast
You can get another
something
beat,
something fast.
Play it through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also, can you keep Timotino alive?
Walk up mid.
For like 10 more seconds.
Like through a smoke?
The guy has
Like flash through a
so
smoke?
many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays.
Mid B.
In
A lot
every
of people are
twist and
saying
turn.
mid B. Default into what though? Default is easy to say. Default into what? You have to be
And I think
specific.
you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes.
Fast fake B,
But now
creep A.
it's-
Whoa, you're cooking a little too much.
Worse
Wait,
and worse here
they're
for
going
100
B.
Thieves. They had
Fuck.
strung so many rounds together, but it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the Reckoning, you have a Neural Theft, but so do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring MIBR Los.
Yeah, well, they know where the op is
Potentially
now.
close this map
And peek
out.
elbow free.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side.
B-pop.
and then I think
That's what we
Osmos
came up
actually
with.
did send out a shot,
30 seconds.
so
This is what we came up with.
confirmation on the location of
The right
that
side. I
neon.
mean,
Push forward, but it's going to be a fast, fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino able to shut down seconds.
Oh my God,
Ult,
Furnace.
then loses his life
No,
back.
he needed one.
Refiring back a little bit
Oh
harder.
no,
Those
he needed
techs will
one.
Fall.
Mazzinho Harbor ult.
Space now going to be occupied. This Reckoning going to be sent first by the attacking squad, but
What is happening?
ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here.
Oh my
Spot up
god.
the
Oh my
wall.
god.
The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets.
Oh my
The
god. They've
classic's
thrown it
not
away.
gonna do a damn
They've thrown it
thing.
away. What were they trying to do? What was Bang doing?
MIBR
Just
flood their
chill.
way back through. They get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just really quick to the punch
Asuda's
now.
in a good spot. Just get the
MIBR
bomb
Los
down.
is
Chill.
once their opponents have committed. That's when they
What do we?
full
What's
send it
what's
in.
the point of doing all
They're
this
getting
other
that
aggro
Phoenix
shit?
util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He
Polar
has a couple
Space, thank or
brilliant flashes in
Polar's
here.
Palace. Thank you for the prime.
Absolutely smother
Sap,
them.
thank you for the tier 1. And Anonymous,
Nice
thank you for the
little setup there on
gift.
that entry to clear back pillar too. It's 2 players separated enough that it's not going to be an easy
I don't
lineup.
understand
Here we go.
what the rush was there.
2 in a row just to send it to OT.
They barely
now
even got the bomb
for
down, and they
100
just
Thieves.
insta-peeked.
Still those 3 ults to work with.
Into Zekin
Having
and
that ult
Daspas.
online. Shot not going to be connecting on him through the box, but the
Oh,
sprint
game.
Zekin
That's game.
absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now
GG.
layered in.
Wow.
Shuts him down. And
Third map,
absolutely
baby.
destroys them.
Haven. Bring me to Haven.
This should just be curtains.
Yeah, this should be, you would think.
Oh, it's over.
100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads. Tex, he's situated with
Oh,
Cam.
Sabo.
Careful now.
Gonna try to play a kill off that. No, Cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over, and Mazzino is able to find Bang. Tex gets
Good
Cryo,
game.
and that should be it. Asuna, he's been incredible, but this is a bridge
Well,
too far.
Both teams lost their map picks.
MIBR
Honestly, I'm down for a Haven decider.
Not going quietly into the night.
I'm down.
They continue to fight back, and while, yes, they gave us some absolute concerns in that second half, they managed to plant their feet and close out their enemy's map pick.
Well, now, I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. A dominant map
No,
one, a close map two.
Nosferatu. Thank you, the tier 1.
These 2 teams giving it their all. The fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
Yeah, I don't know about that B post plant. Whatever they were trying to do there, I didn't really like the timing of it. Like, I get doing that as the opponent is retaking on you, because then you have a timing. You're like trying to disrupt their timing. But to just do it right off post is right after getting bombed down is kind of weird. So I didn't like the timing of what they were trying to do. I didn't really mind what it was. It was just when they did it that I didn't like. This is fine though. Zekin, what a recovery for the last map from last map. Verno had a good game as well. I mean, everyone had a pretty decent game. Look at these first bloods, by the way. Holy shit. It's similar comps, right? On Haven? What does MIBR play on Haven? I know it's similar for 100 Thieves. I don't know, but there is missing, or what is missing in the MIBR roster. They don't look like a team. They don't have, in my opinion, enough layers. I feel like they don't have enough things to fall back on when things aren't working. But I don't know why. A ghost thing of the Prime. They don't have synergy? Yeah, I mean, probably a part of that is that. But I think the layering is bad too. That Fracture, it being their map pick as well, I was very disappointed in the way they played Fracture. I mean, honestly, dude, I can't believe. Look, MIBR, the calling here was like near perfect. Like, on this map. On Breeze, they literally picked the right bomb site every time, but it wasn't even off of info, which makes me feel like they kind of got lucky, but I don't want to just put it all on luck. You know? But still, like, this is still a big win against 100 Thieves map pick. Rusty, thank you for the Prime. Different comps, by the way. MIBR is playing Waylay Jet and 100 Thieves Phoenix Neon. Yeah, I knew 100 Thieves was Phoenix Neon. Waylay Jet. Okay, I'm down.
Well, he went 5-0 for first kills, first death. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane
Hollow
stat
Galaxy, thank you for the Prime. I still believe 100 Thieves is going to win this.
Where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send out spots in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah,
what do you think one change MIBR can
but I'm still
make to win an event?
Man, I want them to be convincing.
On the other side, for 100
I honestly
Thieves, when
don't
they were
know.
mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The diffuse.
That was a pretty unreal 1v2 though.
Losing it. Saying, oh my god, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kakuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it.
In natural
really
IGL,
nice
maybe.
to see. And you can
Maybe.
tell with that 8-round almost comeback into
All I
it,
know is
that
there's
he
not
just
enough
made
layers.
sure
I feel like they
everyone
fall
kept their
apart the
timings
second
down,
they get off to bad starts. They're not able to recover. They don't have like other looks they can give if their initial game plan doesn't work.
At what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check on
They need
us,
you.
making
No,
sure
they
we
do
were
not.
Okay,
They're
so
good.
I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, one round,
Love you
I'm gonna
guys.
say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus, it was the one that they
clutch.
struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds, and I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence. Look at going there. Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards out. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that Fade?
Thinking Sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm.
Are you getting us good? It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Ah, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No.
I'm sticking with the raise idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats?
The fuck happened? Fuck happened?
With MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
Did it just happen, or has it been like that?
Let's pull it off, man.
All right, let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Verno.
dang, what'd you do?
What? You go.
Yo, what? If it's not so
today.
obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
Wait, what was the question?
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
The fuck?
He just gets the same name.
Ryan knows Nietzsche.
It's just like telepathy. You guys all agree on the same name.
Yeah.
All right, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too.
Most likely to punch someone? Yeah, okay.
What is arriving, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
You guys like these jerseys or no?
What are you?
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on?
What is that?
You guys don't like them?
Did you write
I
with
think
the
they're
left
whatever.
hand?
It's whatever. Doesn't really fit the colors.
On the case of survival, who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you ready so much? Okay,
I'm ready.
All right, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Verno.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro. I have arguments, but I think it's the same
And
as you.
Obi, thank you for the
My
prompt.
argument is that
Thank
he's
you.
Texan. That's all.
That's how that
They
name should
have
be said.
guns.
That's it.
True.
Yeah.
That's how that name
They're
should be
prepared
said.
for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean? But honorable mention Mazzino for sure.
Who is most likely not to be a coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say.
I would say Aspas as well.
Why
I'd
me?
say Aspas as well.
Someone said they have zero chemistry.
You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the team.
Bro, you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
4 coworkers.
I guess we all agree on that.
Good answer.
Good answer. Erasing.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
You guys are stupid. Wicked Ugly, they give the prime. Champ, they give the prime. Performative bantering. You think so? You don't think they fuck with each other? Be honest, you guys think MIBR guys hang out with each other in their free time? Like they kind of have to, no? Same apartment complex and stuff. What else? Who else are you gonna hang out with? Pruberin, thank you for the tier 1, man. True, like unless they're like living with their girls and stuff, but even then, like you're spending all day together either way because you're in a prac room and stuff. There's like no way to not have chem as a VCT team. You're literally stuck in a room with each other. You might as well get along. Like even if you don't like someone, you might as well get along. You know, there's just no way. They're so dumb. You guys are obsessed with this narrative.
Valorant continues live at EWC. Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves
All
are
right,
going
start this shit.
toe-to-toe against
Let's watch this Haven.
MIBR, made in Brazil. Looking tough in map number 2.
It's also not liking someone is just getting the job done and leaving all the dumb shit behind when it comes down to stepping in the win. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's a level of professionalism with that, with what you said, and then there's also like you're stuck in a room with somebody for 8 hours a day. Not gonna like, I don't know. Like I think like they have like a performance coach. They have their own coaches. Like they got to make sure everyone gets along.
It's been kind of good for them recently. I'm really curious if he pulls it out again because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit.
Wait a second. What does kind of good mean?
Who are we rooting for? 100 Thieves.
I want to see him on something else.
JXJ, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
She was like, no, I was like,
go for the icon, go for the iconic, go for the iconic, and it would be the Aspas on the chat.
There is that man, Aspas. They
What about 100 Thieves jerseys? You guys like those?
Not be a coach as we see the.
Yo, I love the new FIFA jerseys, by the way. This year's jerseys are, sorry, this World Cup jerseys are fucking insane. They're all so good. Most of them.
We see actually the changes you were speaking about. I was saying, oh, but is it going to be the Jet? Is it going to be this? It is
Texas
definitely
Clove.
going to be that. And Tex just locked in a glove?
Wait.
What?
This is insane. Wait.
Double controller? We'll see.
Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
This has to be a whole W comp.
It is a whole W comp. They're starting on the attack. Is this? This is a remake. That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Kakuka has nailed it. Official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not expecting?
Thank you for the
to see?
gifted. Thank you.
And why is there no Clove?
Do you think that Aspas was told to look in the Jet, then he looked in the Whale, and they're like, no.
I'd be down to see Clove. Fuck it. They would just have to rush.
Like, oh, I'm playing Whale.
No,
that's okay.
Clove is just,
it's Haven.
There's no way.
It's Haven. You have three
Clove
sites.
Not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just don't make it
He's
worth
doing the
that
thing.
second life that they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have, I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
Athena, are you really trying to give an explanation into like why the Clove?
Yes, he does.
You can just say they suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're bad.
Not ideal.
We don't see them a lot. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
On the other side,
we do see them more than mix.
That's true.
Why do those jerseys look better?
Remember Gecko?
Gecko.
Yeah. Listen.
Amy, thank you for the tier 1. And Alex, thank you for the prime.
Exactly.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you,
It took
thank
me
you,
6
thank you.
seconds, but it came in. It came into picture. As we take a look.
What if we do a
at the stage,
four-site
there's
map
only one
where a
player
different
left
site
in
is
this tournament
inaccessible?
with Frosted Tips.
Taffy,
Oh.
don't
Is
ever
Cryo
have any more
moving on
ideas
into the
ever
Final
again.
Four?
That's not Frosted Tips, though.
Just get rid of those.
He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say a chunk.
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say,
a unicorn tip.
Yeah.
Rot, thank you the prime.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job.
Start
I
this
do
shit,
think
man.
that either way, whoever moves
Holy
forward is going to be a
fuck.
pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a Frosted Tip or not? In the
It's
meantime,
not a
we take a look
Frosted
here
Tip.
at our players as we're
Bruno's just
getting
zoning
into
out.
the official agent select.
falling asleep.
Walk me through the real predictions here. And what is
Who are
the
you
most
actually rooting for in the
impactful
World
agent
Cup?
as we go into Haven when
I would
it
like to
comes
see England win,
lane maps?
personally.
So it's a difficult question
But,
because
yeah.
one,
I don't
to me,
want
it's a
France to
boring
win.
map.
Let's
Like,
put it
we've
that
seen
way.
it so many
Anybody
times,
else, I don't
to be
care.
a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon,
But
you will set him
I
free.
do think
You
France
have
is gonna
Rasmus,
win, like,
you have
almost
Zekin.
guaranteed.
You can do any
Team's
kind
too
of
stacked.
combination of that double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have.
France's bench has more chem than MIBR.
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of
I think
MIBR.
Dr.
Let's see
Congo
if
might
that
also
speed
have more
can
chem than
actually
MIBR.
Give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena. On a 1 to 10, where's kind of good as Auspas's Waylay?
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We send it to the casters one last time. Achilles and Paper Thin, take it away.
Thank God.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America's squads to see who's
Lock-in
going to
shot.
be moving forward into the semifinal.
Very important map.
And who will be making
There's no lower bracket.
their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
What do you think of Norway? I think they're insane. Not insane. I think they're like compared to what my expectations of them were going to be.
Yeah.
They're
there
insane.
was like a moment where I'm like, really? Like, is that?
I definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a
One-man
curveball.
country? Are you forgetting Odegaard? Clearly you are.
Not to be.
The man controls the whole
On that
game.
Waylay.
Your brain dead.
Back on the Neon. It's kind of tried and true. And Vora does take down Aspas. Timotino gets one as well.
Oh, boy.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still.
Okay, 100 Thieves, 5v3 up. It's all good. We can play retake on any bomb site we want. Let's just choose one.
41.
You guys want to stack C? Let's stack C. Give up A.
Firm control off the rip here for 100
They're
Thieves.
staying. They're going to stack A. They're going to stack A.
Yeah, winning those opening duels, those 1v1s.
And they have chosen perfectly correct. This is a flawless round. Let's move on to the eco. Shaz, thank you for the
on
prime.
his own. Kind of the MO of this 100 Thieves squad.
He's kind of useless.
Allowing
Yep.
him to be a safe
Yeah,
pair of
useless.
hands if it does
Controlling
go
the
that
game, but
direction.
useless.
Right now,
Okay.
they're in prime position.
Molly at their feet as
Has more
well.
touches than anybody else on the field. Useless.
Curveball
All good.
Not going to be connecting in Tex. His headshot will.
Doesn't matter. There's 3 more here.
So window back in is Zekin.
This round should not be this
Reading that
close.
position incredibly well. He's away with that other kill. Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now
No way.
completely split apart.
No way they
30
reset
seconds.
this.
Then do a
Oh my god,
fast
they're actually
pivot
resetting this and
over
Cypher
towards
left.
B, maybe even
Cypher is
C,
back
given
at
that you
A.
have the Neon. Have to get out of that audio range
Don't
first.
lose this. 100 Thieves, don't lose this round like
Look up
this.
the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to.
It's fine. We have Omen Smoke to defuse. Worst case, if they play for long.
Bang still waiting on a refresh.
Okay, they're not playing for long. Okay, round over. Nice try. Oh my god, he threw a smoke. Fuck.
They're going to try to fight this one forward. Up into the smoke! And Mazzino
What a terrible game.
destroys them all!
What a genuinely terrible game.
Oh, that is brutal. That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player.
Andrew, thank you, man, for the
when he
tier 1.
needs to be.
How did I fucking lose this round?
My word. Had the timing perfect.
Let's fucking go, brother.
Oh my god, they're gonna
I
get
mean, this
ecoed.
round was dead.
Yes.
They managed to resuscitate
I
it.
feel it.
Bring it back from the grave.
It's a C stack.
And find this opening pistol.
It's an eco.
Classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but
I mean,
does give over
you're
a
just
little
dead.
bit of information here, so Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Now what?
Overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, they're trying to close the gap, but that just makes that
How is that
spectator a
gonna
little bit
lie?
harder.
Can someone explain that to me
If he can survive,
in pure English?
It seems likely that we'll be able to keep the weapons carried over. Strong start again. MIBR up 2-0, going into the bonus.
Just efficient stuff there. Even though they get pinged, Bora tries to punish. Not good.
What the fuck was? Why are we stacked 5 man in a C bomb site? They hit C and nobody breaks dart.
Really nice set execute there. They're just going to kind of double down on that C site. That Cryo's been tested a lot since map 1. You know, Breeze, they were really trying to punish him. There's that Aiden.
The buys in behind this. Aiden spraying to Matino. Able to slot forward. Meanwhile, quick scaling, but Spike is
Cryo did?
on the C side
Yeah,
of the
after he
map.
got scanned and he had to.
In the hands of Verno, but
Blame, thank you for the tier 1.
Spot out, gets the tag. They do make their exits. He's well aware that they've given up a good amount of space.
Huge kill.
Quick peek, quick headshot to Matino,
Okay.
able to find that.
It's free.
Dodges the
It's free kills.
paranoia. He's gonna be out there now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Far enough forward.
It's okay.
Upgrades the Spectre as well.
They're hitting A. We got
Still-
Phoenix Sova here. Oh my god, he has Odin here
nicely
too.
here by
It's just free.
100
He's about to mow them down.
That's not so nice for...
Have to kill him fast, and they do. The Vandal in hand. Osmos to find it. Saturate to the corner in case it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asana to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second.
Of course, the specialist
Stunned
has to
up
carry this
Blaze
team
Wall,
every
getting
time.
Situated. Verno pushing
Sad.
past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Verno wins these.
You're alone.
Oh my god, he wins.
You have to try to
Oh
win this
my.
out, but
If he
bang.
kept looking side, he had it.
Out of him, counter wrapped around the boxes on site. It's a bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already...
How are you always wrong? Bro, why didn't he mow them down?
because
What just happened,
this
bro?
round gets a little bit dicey. You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up against players of Otspas and Zekken's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal.
I mean, they did
Brock,
kind of
you
double
are
peek, so
Bora.
it's low-key kind of unlucky for him.
Tough to
But it's fine.
Get that really
They won the round.
situated and be
2
kind of
alive, whatever.
ready for it
They gotta win this
sometimes.
next one, too.
You have
Fast A
Asa's
control, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
reconsidering that B side, even though that is actually...
Okay, he saw 2. He saw 2.
Timatino
Saw
finds
2.
out
Saw
through a
Waylay
hail of
Cypher.
bullets, but this is all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage.
That garage cam is annoying. We get free info for no reason. Don't have to use any util to take garage.
That he's going to be able to use.
No cam
They wanna make a
breakers.
counter rotate or look for these lurks if they're able to kind of.
Oh my god, this is such a mess.
Their way in.
Oh, good God.
You're dead. You're just dead.
Not
No
sure
way.
how he's
Impossible.
alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Next only tag. 68 relay ball. Slow this approach
No,
from
it's
Asana.
over,
He's trying to
guys.
layer in these
Wait,
flashes.
he got
Still
his,
will be able
though.
to find one before getting
4v4.
snapped back, but quick push and scale. Here from Tags, who
Big
will
kill.
eventually
Oh my
get
god, they
found
saw
blind.
his...
Curveball chucked in, but Verno
Why does he have to
turns
keep
back,
going?
finds
Why do you have to
elimination,
fucking
but
keep
he will get
going?
Caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Push
That's a
forward,
big flash.
Find that elimination.
Mazzino's running and gunning it again.
He's looking for a little bit more, but Bora will just go his separate ways.
This has gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
I suppose it's low.
And uncomfortable.
Come on,
Trying
Bang.
to get the
Please.
plant. You don't have
One time,
smoke.
Bang. One time, Bang.
Bang
Show up
still
one
has
time.
His paranoia online.
One time, I want you to show up.
Check out. Did not
Just
see
once.
Plus on that peak.
Not again.
Mazzino looking to try to recreate that.
Thank you, Bang.
Round success, but this time he will be felled. The
It's
saturate
over, right? I mean, no way, right?
Ospas
You have a fucking
not
Odin. No
comfortable
way.
enough to try to go on the swing,
Okay.
and this time Bora will have some
No,
revenge.
if Mazzino pulled that bullshit again, this game would be horrible.
Online, 100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like
Leo, thank you for the prime, man.
MIBR might have had an opportunity
I appreciate
to
that,
kind of
dude.
disengage from that C fight, but
W.
he really
Thank you for the
committed to
message.
this, and with that, run it back and the.
What are you graduating? What do you
makes
do?
it so,
Like, what'd you go to
tricky
school for? If you don't mind me
for them
asking.
to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down.
Civil engineering. I don't know what that
100
is.
Thieves there.
I'll be completely
playing
honest.
really well off the back of their ultimate. You got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. You know,
But
you got to be worried about
like highways and okay.
Okay.
He is. He's fine.
Not gonna get caught.
Never would text my goat get caught by that.
You engineer civilians.
The shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Pryor. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this spike, but he will just counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blaze Ball going to be situated on boss.
Hey, just build shit.
Really
It's W.
forward, but the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep.
Is it a 4-year program? Like no specialty schools?
They're just catching everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go with the Thrifty, so the fuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing with both teams having
What's
some
this guy's
key
name?
ultimates available to them.
Xiao. Thank you for the tier 1.
4 on the side of MIBR.
Hopefully I said it right. Yep, 4 years. Oh, nice. W, man. Congratulations.
Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out. Asuna just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that Phoenix wall's dropping, they're all ready.
Enjoy it. Enjoy engineering
So this is the big
civilians,
one.
dude.
You have that convergent pass. You have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Vora has his too, but Overdrive's available.
Oh, we've seen this try a billion times at this point.
Over towards A main, but Asuna on that peak is still able to find that KLTV into the back, but it's going to be Ospas cover going, clearing him out.
Oh my god, Bang. Oh my god, Bang.
Push out of the smoke.
One more time.
Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timatino.
Bang!
He'll instantly get tapped down, but
Yolson. Bang, bang. One more. Am I asking for too much?
As a spike, he might try to make
He
his
has long.
exit.
He has all of long.
So that Bang
Chop.
potentially here
Chop.
to intercept.
He's outplayed everyone.
Gun barrel now spotted.
Bang!
Blocks under the headshot. The text.
Oh my god, Bang. Am I asking for too much?
Immediately brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grab of the orb. He'll get the neural depth off of that. Unless Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from.
Hiding.
The hat immediately flies. Sees him.
Bang! Yo,
the
he's looking
second pick.
clean right now.
Oh boy. That's
Jeez.
rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
It's so
God
perfectly
damn.
timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating.
Insane impact
before the
kills.
second pick
Oh my god,
comes
Nani
in,
with
Bang
another 10 gifted.
plays it
Brother,
perfectly.
save your money. You need to get on this
That's
flight.
that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table.
You have
for
to
you.
try business class.
Coming through.
Thank
in
you, man, for the
spades.
10. Thank you for
It's gonna
all
be a
your
timeout
gifteds
from
today.
Fraud. I mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just been so wild. Some of these rounds are just
At the exact map where he got
hit the go
baptized by
button and
Sabrosa.
Everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think
What
that does
did I
suit
miss?
the defenders a little bit with the way they've been positioning themselves. They're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender, if you're playing for those fast floods.
It's desperate times call for desperate measures.
Dom, thank you. And it's Serps, thank you for the
Nearly
primes.
able
Thank
to
you,
complete
guys.
that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
Yeah, everything's going to charity anyway.
Yeah, feels like 100 Thieves.
Don't worry, you guys you'll have a pink slip. I have a pink slip to prove it. So you guys don't think I'm scamming.
Probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward here on Haven.
Just for this event, though. Atsumi, thank you for the primes.
Lost to
Thank
try
you.
to cool
And
them off.
The boy, thank you for the primes.
Timatino trying to play off this cam. Has the
Photoshop?
outlaw.
Yeah, I might use AI. Fuck it.
Mazzino.
Mazzino dead. Oh no, he just dances around and stripes across with that stinger.
Mazzino, are you ever going to stand still while you kill someone or no?
Into the cage. Drags in, finds the 110 up on a follow-up though, and that's going to be another weapon. Over into their hands, splash to the corner.
Don't worry, the king is here.
He don't need to see Jack.
Don't worry, the king is
He
here.
knows he's got him pinned in.
No worries.
Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside a garage.
No worries, the
And
king
now
is-
he's looking to try to get text, but he cannot.
Oh.
Takes him to 8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back.
Oh, Bang. Wow.
Keeps it out of his hand.
Bang is on fire. Asuna's on fire. I don't know what they do. I'll be honest.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looked really nice for MIBR to start. able to deal with that outlaw.
What charity are you doing? We haven't decided yet, but probably going to go with Children's Hospital maybe in Toronto. Something in Toronto. Oh, trust me. You guys will know. I was going to leave it up to a vote with chat, but it's just too many things.
Right back to business. Business is
too many
good
choices.
for Asuna.
So sick kids, yeah.
He just, keeps shaking those hands. He is hot. That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
Sarcry. Sacry?
Yeah,
Thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
garage.
Thank you.
Finds that kill. It's not for you till now.
I am a
Null
child.
avoided.
Give it to me. Yeah, I mean, I give you guys the choice. I either give it to charity or I give it to 10 random people in the chat.
Just trying to play.
And do a giveaway with money
Off of Asuna's flash,
that we made.
Like. Gonna refresh the smoke.
You guys have a choice. You want to be good people or not?
There is those trips in the garage.
Double dash up to the top of the rafters. Asuna trying to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, will get spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away, and Zekin.
B. When all else fails, you just go B.
Two kills found, looking for that third, gets it.
Or go B to A.
Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get
I feel like Cryo's gonna have a round, guys. I'll be completely honest. This is how I know. This is how I prove I'm not a jinx. Watch this.
Do that in route, you would assume.
Watch this.
Forward to B, but that weapon swap would be hurt.
That's one.
Now still has it in hand, but Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes Ospas even lower.
That's two, and this Aspas is 1 HP. That's 3. I'm not a jinx!
Cryo dismantles them with a 4K.
Okay. I see you, Cryo. Oh my. That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dashing up setup. Get a high-low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekin gets 2.
1 enemy remains.
2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
Told you guys. These guys need to get some Sony in-zone mics because that was bad.
Trying to break the bank again. Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still that operator online, and the ults a ways away. Same can be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind this at this point.
Without that early spam at A, I kind of think if MIBR wanted to, they could try to put some pressure here and there.
No, that player's in the corner.
W brand integration.
They're
Sucks.
Not able to find it, but Mazzino gives him the opportunity yet again.
Mazzino should have kept moving, man. He's mastered it.
Perhaps thinking that he was going to
No
be
smokes that early. This is bad.
Just thought maybe he could surprise him, but.
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave.
True.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo.
Verno.
To the wayside, and that's a C side completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno
they took C without needing any smokes. So.
And that early contact over at A.
Oh, that's a big kill. This round should be over, yeah?
Spike planted.
3 players rotating back through the spawn. Still the AWP, no overdrive. Ospas playing point. Well out in front. His drone checks around the flank.
Oh god.
Got posted up though on that box, and
Mazzino.
not taking any shots there.
The fuck? Asuna just put him down like a dog.
Dialed in on
Since
the
when?
line, comes away with that kill.
Excuse me.
Time ticking, however. Timatino checking for the garage angle.
Respect.
Asuna
Respect, Asuna.
taking that burst, takes a second, ends up falling.
I got it. You have to respect that.
Will be able to
You have to for the team.
3 from him in a 3rd round for MIBR Los.
Okay. That's just a good little mid-round there from the side of MIBR. They flirt with some of that A space that they're given. They lose a player, and they start slowly but surely working their way over. And a huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury. Really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex
Gotta win 2 in a row.
on that flank.
This half is looking rough already.
Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up.
Mazzino, do not die with smokes
They could have
again.
invested here, but opt to just go for
Oh my god, A stack.
very safe, very steady.
A stack, no ults.
Already up to 6 on the defensive
A
side.
stack, no
Haven,
ults.
they're looking pretty good.
Like, kind of an A stack. They have 3 here, but still.
What you want it to is MIBR. Doesn't
Wait.
really sell anything.
If they kill this player's sewers,
Confident to maybe make a pivot.
there is a world where they can crossfire.
It's dicey.
Oh my god.
Vandal there.
This is all timing based.
Relay bolt gonna be lobbed in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over.
You monk. Oh, wow. What a play. Insane route from Aspas.
And no Thrifty to be found here. MIBR.
Call him a baiter again. See what happens.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR Los finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice
It's a beautiful
here
route.
with the paranoia. The combo very, very clean. Teeing up Aspas and making it look easy. Right up and over that box.
All blind. Great flash,
They're not
Mazinho.
paying attention. Bang is worried
Fantastic
about
flash, in
trying to
fact.
counter with some of his own util.
If they had continued pushing sewer there, I think they would have killed one.
Big win again.
And lived
Bruno
and got another gun.
looking really good in some of those 1v1s.
But they didn't. They hesitated.
MBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this
You watch
could be
JoJo's?
even
No.
better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timotino's hands again.
If you let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin
Aspas
flip.
has Lamin's level of PR.
7 and 5 is
You guys
probably a
talk
little
all
more
this shit, but like watch what he does when it's the most important round in this map. He's a bright lights merchant.
you know, talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it if they feel like it. You know, Cryo's been nice at times, but putting a lot of pressure on him as that solo anchor. They will probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense.
Good ults as well.
I get the theory here. You can kind of cut the map in half. That's 100 Thieves.
Look at Asuna go, bro. This guy's Phoenix is on another planet.
For MIBR potentially.
You're very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
Am I right?
Right now,
Swiss Cheese thinking of the
MIBR
prime.
have the advantage
And J-Dog
that
thinking of the
far.
prime.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated.
Normal
either
C-split.
absorb it or
As regular as it
dodge
gets. Do we ult? We do.
Here it goes.
Cryo.
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side.
What? Can't even look for anyone.
Safety. Meanwhile, second trying to slide forward, but Mazzino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet. Second forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. And Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from garage. Sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting. He manages to tuck back. Tex dead. Bora tearing apart 2. And Aspas now 20 held. 4 bullets. Now out.
Okay, you guys are weird.
Out of
I'm not gonna look at chat anymore.
Will get struck down as the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
Kind of the name of the map.
So, okay, whoever asked, was that an important round? Okay, I'm gonna ban you.
Has his cages and stuff
Dude,
set up. So
I'm
he
saying
gets
like later,
completely
you know what I mean? When the game's close.
Avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill and set the tone there for 100 Thieves on that site.
Timotino's in the line 2 before getting traded out.
Aspas, please.
Aspas dead, one of your entries, and then your
I
smokes
put my
again.
eggs in your basket.
That's brutal.
Please.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo.
Please.
They're just not chasing in fast enough.
The lights are out.
Getting his deja vu again. This is, yep, going to be that run it back to push forward into garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
You guys think you're fucking funny, huh? Watch. Watch next half.
Been pretty well contained. Cryo.
Watch next half.
Around the corner. Does have that. neural
Chris,
theft,
thank you, the
so
prime,
if
man.
you rotate away from these dead bodies.
Hey, Finesse,
really
forgot to
scary for MIBR
wish
Los, so they
you
have to try
happy
to
Pride Month, King.
work this
Hey,
site.
happy Pride Month to you too, dude.
I think because of that ultimate.
Thank you.
Now, Bora does have a Hunter's Fury here, too.
Wait, I'm a cage trigger.
Just don't forget next time.
Recon gets the reveal here on a Cryo. Spams away, but it's going to be Asuna taking that kill. Still does end up getting caught. Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Bora able to
Wait.
find Verno.
Second? Zekinho?
Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
Is that tech? He slid and insta planted after shooting one little.
We'll have it relayed. Zekin.
Nah, Zekin like looks like he's feeling it though.
Push through.
He looked like he was feeling it.
Has the headshot.
All right, watch what Aspas does now.
5th round win. Perhaps a necessary one.
Wait, we need 100 Thieves to win.
This next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. Can just keep your opponents so off balance, so tricky to deal with. Zekin, very, very crafty.
A big win for him to try to get up to 5.
We need 100 Thieves to win. I actually need Timotino to lock in. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse?
Attends, ouais, c'est bon.
C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Vora.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles dans la réalité? Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui a inspiré?
C'est très fatigant, c'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, enfin un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce qu'on pourrait croire?
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
This guy said Wembanyama Mbappé.
En fait, notre passion, tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime
Think
beaucoup.
Wembanyama or Mbappé are French
voilà,
last
c'est
names.
un plaisir et en plus, bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent. Hein.
Tony Parker.
Et toi, David, de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Merci. How was that?
S'il vous plaît.
This guy's saying it right. Merci.
Hope you all caught that. But back into the
This
game.
guy's stupid.
We get ready
It's
to
not
go.
merci.
The pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
Messy. Okay, you guys are dumb.
Get interesting.
Lock in.
See how good this attacker side is.
Take me home.
100 Thieves.
Wait, no. Asuna take me home, but see,
Timotino, just great with the
when the
frenzy.
lights are brightest, he'll get his.
Drops it on the floor, grabs the sheriff.
It's just unfortunate his team isn't helping.
Gun game, I suppose. What else can he get? Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people he can kill.
Spike planted.
An ace in the pistol would certainly be one hell of a way to jumpstart the half.
That next thing of the prime. No, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves. We need 100 Thieves to win this.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tex able to answer one back as Vora will fall, but the HP bars are just not on their side.
HP bars?
Cryo able to find the one. The swing coming in. He'll take the second to the final. 8-5. 100 Thieves. Jump starting this second half.
Yeah, that is really nice stuff from Timotino. Getting 2 with the frenzy here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a slide.
That is outrageously clean.
Actually, what a slide.
Look at the way he's like
Created so much space for his teammates as well. Worst case, he gets traded.
The sheriff gets the third.
Didn't even need to get
basically round
traded.
Over. Cryo playing a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
Come on!
Yeah, he wants it more. He just wants it more. Do you think Aspas would ever celebrate like that? I don't think he ever has it in him to do that.
That frenzy. Now, just going to be looking to try to get through this second round. This anti-eco as cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9-5.
Nice. Nice, guys. Let's go. go.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open ace site. So commit maybe Cryo into...
He did when he won champs versus you. I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Planted yet,
I don't think he screamed a single time that I've ever known him. I don't think he's yelled a single time.
Doing it again.
Okay.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess. I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking him.
I think Astos has fallen off this year.
Now he's probably hungry
in comparison to the other years, this is his worst year, yeah.
It is that phantom.
Exactly.
Ear, I said ear.
Need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't.
And so now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Worst ear.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Hex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there. With one less player than they were hoping.
We'll take that.
Bang with a late
Look at
little
Asuna.
lurk.
Can't help
Asuna
himself.
trying to run him down there, running away from him.
Come back, you
He'll
fucking
just back
pussies.
away. And it's
Fight me.
flawless.
I'm low.
Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
I'm fucking low.
Well, Timatino is just single-handedly carving up MIBR Los.
Relax, guys. Watch
He has been-
watch what Aspas does this round.
Lights out. Start this attacker side and give
This
a huge
specific
advantage
round,
to
watch what he
100
does. Because he needs to bring his team
Ridiculous
back, right?
stuff. Him and
They need
Asuna
him. They need to
Topping
believe.
the charts.
He's gonna help them
Double duelists.
believe.
That's exactly
Watch.
what you want. You know, Vora and Bang are happy to just
They're fully
play the
avoiding
back
him.
lines
It's
and
so
try to clean up
cringe.
the rounds.
Yeah, well, he takes care of Cryo here. It's no problem.
Cryo, he
Effortless.
Is, yep, I was going to say, playing a very risky game.
I don't know what
Ended up being
Cryo's.
revealed.
Yeah, no.
It's a nice little trap set up from MIBR Los. Early advantage. Asuna looking to try to just send up that Molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right at Timatino.
What's happening?
Yet again,
What the fuck are these C guys doing? Yo, what are our C players doing?
Kill, but Asuna retrades it out. Back into a 3v3.
They're drunk?
And realistically, any more
Drugas.
damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno.
Okay, Verno.
tries to
Full
die.
reliable Verno. And he hears the guys pushing garage.
They're able to find
Maximum
a bit of
info.
connection. Asuna, they run it back. Rewrapping. Buys a little bit more space and time.
Ah,
Even
perfect.
the commit on the ult. They're unable
Here
to
comes
find this round
Aspas.
win from here now.
Close out the round.
It end up feeling quite bad for them.
It's all good. He'll
But Asuna trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side, the jump up, and Verno dead at lumber again.
Oh my god.
Twice now he's tried to play that angle, and twice now he has fallen.
I mean, Asuna.
Genuinely a
Just
specialist.
incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant.
Look at this next
Gets
shot.
that
Oh
running
my
back,
god, he
buys
just
a little
put
bit of
them
extra
down.
Time, and then good with the Bulldog.
17 and 11 max impact.
Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final nail. Down by 5.
And normally, the old Asuna would have just ran it down here because he's feeling himself. But not this new guy. This new guy, I don't even know who he is. He's chilling. He's getting the
Nice little
orb.
setup
They're
for
playing a
MIBR.
default.
Anticipated that all was going to be there.
Unbaiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
For now, they gambled back over towards C. 100 Thieves looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
Yeah, man, it is the Phoenix swap, actually. This Phoenix has changed him completely.
Okay, they're getting a read on this.
And they're going to run into a stack.
Rotations coming through, trying to
But
get Vandal exactly
as
where they need
long
to
as
be.
the exec is good, it won't matter.
And they're matching.
Like, at all.
They've got a great read because of Mazzino's position. He's deep C main.
Oh, they're walking in.
Peak
Thickening.
coming in, and this time, no refract to try to save him.
Oh, wow.
There on
Oh,
Timatino.
wow.
He's still
Just
sliding
annoying.
forward,
Neon is
trusting
just
in his
so
teammates.
annoying.
And that trust is well earned. An instant cleanup. A wipe of the floor.
Oh, and Asuna go kill because he's one away from another run it back.
We really thought MIBR was
Just
going to win
send
it all
It's destructive.
this year? Or win everything this year? Dude, they haven't even
Just
qualified
operating
for an
like a force of
event.
nature.
They got
Looks
invited
like
to
they
here.
have the read that this is going
Wait,
to
they
be
did
a
qualify
lot
for
of
this. I
flank.
lied.
Zeno with a nice shot. It's going to look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that Vandal in hand to clean it up, run it back online as they get ready to go into another buy for MIBR.
Huge. I mean, the way that Timatino is playing this attacker side
If
is
this was
so,
invite
so
only, then
good. Him
Cloud9
and
would be
Asuna,
here.
That 1-2 punch, seemingly unstoppable.
Yeah, I think it's over, guys.
Nothing that MIBR Los
Jeej.
can find any response to. You're flipping all the pages in the book trying to see if there's some solution in the text.
Why is this so-called GOAT not abusing Phoenix as well? Well, you'll see. They still have another stage to play.
Coaches,
let's see what they cook up.
In there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown.
I don't even give a fuck about their comps. Add some layers. That's all I ask.
I don't think they have a cryptographer on staff.
Have a plan B and a C.
Figure
Yeah.
out what the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map.
What time is it for you?
Really
Almost 1
does
p.m.
feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves to just level
Do they
up
need to make the bright lights brighter or the lights brighter? Yeah, basically. Essentially, he's in an event that doesn't really affect his legacy, and therefore he's not going to give a fuck.
The way that they are here on Aiden.
Technically, yeah.
4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves. Is they're going to be looking to just clinch this 13-5.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to shore up this A main control.
You think his career, when he retires, he's going to look back and go, I think the only thing I couldn't win was an EWC?
Try to make a go
No,
of this.
don't give a fuck.
Drip going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way. The ult to make him fearless. Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex, ends up running out of it. So does get snapped back. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, and Timotino ends up getting shut down.
He never fails.
Overdrive as well.
Ever.
Not only is it the casualty, it's
5v4, this is still going to be a 1 round for 100 Thieves. Watch.
Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way
Watch,
back
shot.
in.
B-bomb site.
Going. Post-plant util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find Ospas, but nothing more.
I don't know. His mouse, he let go of it.
With a spray and pray.
This is such a dumb bomb
Still
site.
being rewarded by
Never
the high
fails.
heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty to run him down. Bang! He's interrupted him. He's planted his feet. And he's absolutely out.
The B-bomb site.
It just feels like on Haven every
I'm not going to
single
say nothing,
time
because if I say something, you guys are going to be like, you hate him. So I'm not going to say
it's
shit.
100 Thieves who
Shit
are
happens.
able to succeed.
Why did you smile?
They've been
I
succeeding
did not
in so many
smile.
different aspects. It's just reminiscent of Fracture, where they're just better at every twist and turn, no matter what MIBR throws at them.
Asuna's got the weeb name, but Bang has the plot armor. I don't know how he gets into that
You smirked.
position.
You guys are dumb. You guys are actually... I'm actually getting... I'm not going to get mad. Doesn't even matter. Because I know I didn't smirk or smile. I looked at chat.
I, for one, love Asuna's name.
We don't need to get started on that. Potentially last
Yeah,
round.
it's over. Jeez.
He looks to send them home.
Wow. Hopefully they have business class.
Another 2 opening kills.
Spike planted.
Be annoying flying economy. Back from Saudi
It
to
is
US.
all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR Los. Aspas gets relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward the container to the corner, but Asuna.
Oh, it's not
there,
Saudi, it's
yet again,
Paris,
they're trying
dude.
to
I
bail
always
them out.
forget. Oh my god, I'm
Only
tripping.
able to be avoided.
It's still an 8-hour flight, but fuck that.
Look at Cryo.
Last player standing.
There goes Verno. Mazzino now having to do it all, and he can find nothing but defeat. 13-5.
Look how low the brights are.
Series.
Just shit don't matter at all.
100 Thieves.
Cost Yomi 50 gifted, by the way. You don't think I forgot? You thought I forgot, but I didn't.
And send MIBR Los home.
This is really impressive stuff from a team that has a couple youngsters that are in the mix. Timotino and Bora step in, and they are playing better and better as
Are
the
we
year goes
seeing
on.
100 Thieves about to win an event?
Send them out of
Unless they play
Paris.
NRG. I don't think they'll beat
And we'll be
NRG.
facing Nongshim Red Force next. But what a run they've had. First out of their group. Now they've gone up against a regional rival and come out on top.
That's true, Cost. That is
Based on
true.
What we're seeing from this 100 Thieves squad, it's just clicking so very well. The breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that
Cost,
for
thank
themselves,
you for the
but
50.
dismantled MIBR on
Hey, man.
Fracture.
GG's, man.
Here on
GG's. We're going to bet a lot during this split. We're gonna bet a lot during this
tomorrow
split.
Versus Nongshim, X-Ross going up against
Actually, we can bet next game too.
Versus Dambi in those
Thank you for the
roles.
50, bro.
Yes.
Bora versus Francis. It's
Great to see
across
Peter
the
doing good.
board.
I agree.
Star-studded.
I agree. And he's
And it just sounds
like actually
it's gonna
frying.
be such an absolute banger.
Wait, what's
Right
happening?
there with you.
Yo,
Right
they
there
better
with
keep
you.
these stats
It
up.
should be a
He should be
seriously
top
fun
fragging right now.
match. It should be some high tempo
Handed,
explosive
thank you for the
play
tier
that
one.
we're gonna see. Cannot wait.
Can't wait for it either.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
While
Oh,
we
Nani,
say
thank you for
goodbye
another
to
10
MIBR,
gifted, bro. You gifted so
we'll get
many
ready
today.
to say
Thank you.
hello to one of our 100
Thank you,
Thieves
thank you.
players.
Help
Victorious
me.
on the
Thank you for the
stage.
prime.
Let's go ahead.
W
Send it
Thieves.
over to Ian
Any
and Lou
thieves?
standing
Any
by with
thievers in the
none other
chat?
than Timotino. I hope.
Any thievers in the chat? Congrats, guys.
Well, we're about to find out.
Deserved
That's
to
for sure.
win.
Standing by
Well
with
deserved
Timotino,
win.
like you just said.
And you guys
100
did say they were the
Thieves
favorites.
snapped that last semi-final spot here at
Is this where they
EWC.
turn it around?
Look, they're your rivals. Is that the long, I guess, anticipated fight that you expected there?
I mean,
Wait, 100 Thieves plays
not
Nongshim?
really. I feel like they kind of did the Mbappe special. Like they did nothing.
Excuse me, you're gonna get
They're gonna get
issue there.
buried.
You know, you're gonna need security to get out of the building after that.
I mean, they played great. Like in all honesty, they played good. They gave us a run for our money on Breeze. Like I was not expecting that fight on Breeze. After Fracture, I was like, okay, we're gonna run them down. It's gonna be easy. And Breeze is a strong map for us. I did not expect that.
Yeah, that was impressive. And, you know, historically, it has been complicated for 100 Thieves as an org, you know, to qualify for internationals. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first appearance at an international. So, you know, I wanted to know how it feels and what is it like to play on the other side of the world for once and not in LA.
I mean, it feels incredible. This stage is unreal. And the amount of energy we have on stage is like, unbelievable. I'm having...
Oh, no. Did I lag out? What just happened? Wait, am I actually F'd, but can you guys see me?
Much fun,
oh,
you know, like
thank
playing
God.
the game that I love on the
Thank
biggest
God, I have
stage
like
is
PTSD.
just unreal.
Sorry, I was looking at
Donc
stats.
d'abord, effectivement, on s'attendait pas à ce que MIBR soit si fort sur Breeze. C'est une excellente carte
What the
pour
fuck
nous.
is-
Et ben, en vrai, on était un peu surpris. Ils ont été très chauds. Mais voilà, très contents d'avoir gagné. Ils nous ont fait la spéciale Mbappé. J'avoue que j'ai pas trop compris la vanne. Mais vous allez avoir une surprise également puisque Timotino parle français. Et moi, j'ai envie de te dire, il n'y a plus personne. Il n'y a plus de représentants français ici à l'EWC. Donc je pense que tu peux peut-être conquérir le cœur de certains fans. Je te laisse le micro.
Chat, oh my God, 100 Thieves versus
de
Nongshim.
pouvoir représenter, tu vois, les francophones et d'être à Paris, c'est un rêve. Et à tous les fans français, achetez le 100 Thieves bundle.
Buy 100 Thieves bundle, French fans, and I think it's time for some key crushing.
I think we've got a new fan favorite here, that's for sure. Look, you've spoken about how much you love it here. One of the best things about this experience is you get to crush keys. This time it's one of your rivals. You want to do it?
Do I get to do that?
Of course.
Let's go.
Bonne chance.
Come with me
Bon
to
chance.
the key crusher for the final time here today. This man's very excited to do it. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of our key crusher, Timotino of 100 Thieves is about to do what every team here wants, and that is to crush the dreams of their rivals. MIBR.
Jinwoo, thank you for the prime,
He's
man.
out.
What's up, what's up, what's up? What is happening? They're crushing the thingy. Their little tablet thing.
Timotino, come with me.
I mean, that's pretty anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Anticlimactic? You didn't feel that?
I mean, it felt so slow. I was
You said
expecting
that
it
shit
to
lame.
crush it instantly.
Well, listen, this fan base here obviously is enjoying you being here, and you're into the semi-finals. Couple more steps away from this trophy right here.
They play Nongshim,
It's fine.
bro.
Let's just
I
show
don't
the
know.
crowd to you. Come
I
stand
don't
here.
know. I don't know.
They're here for it. And you're up against Nongshim next. You saw them in action earlier on. How big of a threat do you think they are here?
I mean, they're a big threat. Like, this meta really complements them. They have great ideas. They kind of remind me of Lev, where they have a very similar playstyle. You know, they also play similar to us with their comps. So it's gonna be a very hard battle.
All right, well, best of luck and congratulations.
That is very
once again.
true.
We'll
There's
see
a
you.
lot of what I watched from Nongshim today that reminded me of Lev, specifically Ascent. So that is correct. It's going to be hard. I don't know. I don't know if Nongshim can win. Or sorry, I don't think 100 Thieves can beat Nongshim. I'll be honest. Any other matchup, sure. That would be a fucking massive win if they could pull it off, though. Yeah, dude, Timotino has the best time on stage. Good for him. All down to Asuna. Like, genuinely, though, it is. He is playing so well. He has to keep that up. Who's your favorite to win? I mean, it's just NRG Nongshim in the final. After that, it's whoever has the better day. I'll just go with Nongshim winning the whole tournament. Nah. NRG in a grand final. I'll take NRG to win this event. Ethan will rack up some more prize money. You know Shanks is at the arena? I do. Alright, chat. We're calling it here. We'll be back tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? It is, right? Yeah, okay. So... Oh, wait. 2 days. Wait, no. Tomorrow. Wait. They're both tomorrow. Okay. Holy fuck. They're both tomorrow. Okay. So we'll be back tomorrow. Who do we raid? Who are we raiding? Who do you want to raid? Raid Sliggy? Actually? But is Sliggy not going to get off, though? Or no? Is he staying on? Oh my god, he's playing? I'm raiding him. Gotta raid the right guy. Gotta make sure. Alright, guys. I love you guys. It's good to be back. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the semifinals. And then yeah, we're back. No more skip days. And if I skip, don't be mad at me. I'm playing World of Warcraft. But I'm not gonna skip tomorrow. Alright. I love you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the streams. Or sorry, thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Stay safe out there. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go watch the World Cup game in 2 hours. Hopefully you guys do as well. Alright, peace.